got pounds of game.
Yo, what is good, everyone? Welcome to the UFC 319 Dricus du Plessis vs. Khamzat Chimaev watch and bet along. Guys, it's easily the most hyped fight of the year. If not, pretty damn good card, too, I might say so myself. Geoff is here with me. He walked away for a minute. He'll be back in a sec. Don't fret. He's here, guys. Real quick, just off the top. First of all, if you don't already, follow on social media right here. Main Card Minute everywhere. Geoff is over there. One More Round Fights everywhere except Twitter, where he's One More Round F8. Dude, got to give a huge shout out to everyone who liked, commented, subscribed, all that shit on Prop Quiz, which I launched yesterday. Overwhelmingly, like, positive reviews from everyone, so I really appreciate everyone for that. Dude, and, like, I can't. I got to wait for Geoff to get here to say this, I feel like, but dude, it takes me a while to gain subscribers. The amount of subscribers I've gained in 24 hours is fucking crazy. I'm just saying. So it's been a fucking, like, wild 48 hours for me. But pretty hyped everyone liked it. Wish I did it sooner, given all the fucking positive feedback. But, you know, whatever. We're still here, guys. If you want to be in on the giveaways later, yeah, giveaways, plural. I'm doing 2 tonight because it's a big pay-per-view. And fuck it, guys, we're getting 2. To win one of these koozies, I got 4 more colors besides this. I also got black, red, green, and purple. So if you guys want to be in on the giveaways, you got to be a member. It's only 99 cents a month. We'll draw a random number, 2 different points during the stream tonight, so make sure you're tuned in if you want to get in on that. We'll take a quick look at the Tapology League. If you're not already in it, get in that shit. But here's the winners from last week, or winner from last week. Ryan Diamond, shout out to the man. He came in first last week. Notable things, Steve O, 420. Steve, if you're in the chat, I'm not sure. He missed last week, so he dropped down 2 spots. Sleeto and Geoff missed the week before, so they were able to hop in front of Steve this week or last week. But otherwise, no real changes at the top. Almost fucking went to Geoff's camera there. He's still not there. If you guys didn't already, vote for the fucking mystery bet, all right? Because it fucking hit last time out. Fluffy Hernandez by sub over 3.5 rounds plus 800. That's right. It is 14-75 lifetime. 89 of these bad boys, and it's up 26.77 units. Like, are you fucking kidding me with that shit? But anyways, yeah, we're going to make it to 100 up units, which still just blows my fucking mind. But not complaining, guys. Not really complaining at all. And last but not least, if you want to support your boy, go buy some merch. $15 shirts, those $5 koozies I just showed you, and dollar stickers. Also, go to morningcombat.shop, buy that merch as well. I'd appreciate it. For those of you wondering what the bets are tonight, you already know I'm doing the main card, so here we go. Here are the bets. Got that 3-leg blue parlay there, the over 1.5 in the first 3 fights. So Tim Elliott, Kai Asakura, Jared Cannonier, Michael Venom Page, and Jeff Neal, Carlos Prates. I feel pretty good about the first 2. The third one is what makes me nervous, the Neal Prates fight, especially since Jeff Neal was like, this shit's ending in the first round. I'm like, chill, dude. But that's plus 223. And then I got the 2 singles on the co-main and the main. By the way, the odds have gone up for both of these. So if you guys want to get in now, you can get even better odds than I got. Plus 140 for Lerone Murphy moneyline and plus 185. Oh, I wrote Chimaev like a fucking idiot. I got to update that graphic. It's du Plessis. I fucking made the wrong graphic. That was stupid. All right, well, now while I fix that, because I don't want to fucking put that up all night, I'll go over the gimmick parlays quick. It looks like Geoff is just about here. We'll give him a... I'll wait for him for the gimmick parlays, because the man loves a good gimmick. Let's be real. Just give me 2 seconds to pull up this ish. I'll catch up on the chat in the meantime. Everyone in the house, where the hood at? I'm bricked up like a Victorian bridge for tonight. Hung like a drawbridge. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, sir. Jerked it twice today, so you know this card is bound to be special. All right. Let's get this money, donks. Should I go on the food run now or before the main event? I mean, I think you should go now, bro. Go now. I'm going to wait until the Silva versus Barbosa fight to make my food run. Geoff is in the building, folks. Geoff. How the fuck are we, bro? I think you're unmuted now, I think. Geoff, are you there?
All right, I have no idea what you were saying. I just got my headphones in.
I can barely hear you right now. Can you talk a little louder?
I'm back.
Why are you so low?
I don't know. Oh, hold on. Nope. I don't know. Why am
Dude,
I low?
I don't know. You're very low. And I have my normal settings on you, and I have this. Let me turn this off. Let's see. Talk to me again.
Talk to me nice.
What the fuck, man? Why are you so
Talk to
low?
me nicely.
That's weird. Let's bump that. I don't know. All right, Gaff, how are we, dude? How the fuck we been, man?
I thought you meant you were getting back at 6:15. I didn't know we were live.
Oh, no. I wanted. So initially the start time was 6. Then they pushed it back to 6:30, but I was at a family barbecue before this. I'd already told everyone I needed to be out so I could go live at 6.
Mm-hmm.
So then I was like, oh, we'll just go at 6:15. There's a lot to go over. You know, we could get our first ladder bet in, you know, all that shit. So
What is it?
we haven't talked about it because you weren't here, so I was waiting for you.
Okay.
I was also waiting for you to throw up these. Oh, and I got to fix a graphic, but here's the gimmick parlays for the night, guys. The acronym parlay, GM3, MVP, DDP, did also have CDF in this, but you know that fight fell out. The Barboza parlay, Dione Barboza, Edson Barboza, Cali parlay, Joseph Morales, Aaron Pico, Dreams and Nightmares parlay. Chase Hooper's nickname is the Dream. Carlos Pratas' nickname is the Nightmare. England parlay is MVP and Murphy. Europe parlay, Oleksiejczuk from Poland, Susurkaev is from Russia, MVP Murphy from England, Chimaev from Russia. On to the next one, the Fighting Nerds parlay. It's a 3-legger. You got to include, as Gaff would call them, the Fighting Nerds adjacent fighters, you know, the Karine Silvas, the Michal Oleksiejczuks of the world. The Kill Cliff parlay is essentially just taking a single on Jared Meerschaert because Susurkaev is minus 1,000, so I don't know why you would really parlay that. The Mike parlay, you know, Michael Venom Pete, you know, they're both Mike. Yeah, we'll take that. Russia parlay, Susurkaev, Chimaev. Texas parlay, Alexander Hernandez, Geoff Neal. And the undefeated parlay is a 4-legger, Idiris, Susurkaev, Murphy, and Chimaev. Gaff, you wanna,
getting subbed or getting the sub tonight? I like the sub.
I think he's getting... no, I don't think he's getting subbed. I think he's getting knocked out.
No way.
GM3? Oh, wait, Chimaev, you said.
Chimaev, yeah.
I don't know why I just heard Meerschaert in my head.
You're like GM3.
I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? He's not getting
And usually you're all over Gerald, too.
it.
Usually fucking all over him. Fucking Jerry, get over here.
You know what? He let me down last time, so he's out. He's out of my group.
Yeah. I had a couple fighters do that to me yesterday on the PFL.
Bro, so how did PFL go yesterday? Because I didn't watch a wink of it. I saw Liz Carmouche's knockout. That's about it.
It was okay at best. I mean, Alfie Davis won the title, bro.
Yeah, was that controversial or was that legit?
It was close, but I didn't think he won. I thought it was 3 rounds to nothing. And then he started to do, I don't know. PFL judging's weird. You already know that.
Yeah, true. I fucked up my bet graphic and I put that I had Chimaev money line, so I'm just trying to upload the new one now. But yeah, if you want to go over your parlays, I only threw in your biggest CP units one, the one that's like plus 10,000 or whatever.
Jesus Christ, which one is that? I don't even know.
It's like 3 met. Here, I'll throw it up right here.
Oh yeah, that's the good one.
All right, so
the other one's like a prelims one, kind of. This is like, meat and potatoes.
Yeah. Also, dude, I went back and watched. I just skimmed through and watched your reactions to all these fights ending. They were so fucking funny because you go silent on half of them. You're like, and then the one you were like, something big's about to happen, and then they literally knock it out the next second.
4 seconds later.
And then I think it was like DDP by sub or something. You were like losing. You're like, what? DDP sub? I was like, dude, this guy fucking loves this.
Yeah, admittedly, I haven't gotten to watch the trivia show yet because of the streaming. And the reason I'm about to tell you right now, which relates to the CP units. So at the end of the CP units stream, you guys saw me say, oh, let's stream this now because I got to get out of here. I got to deal with some shit, right? Well, here was the shit. Dakota, you guys know that Dakota went to My Chemical Romance in Philly, right?
Wait, she drove her car there. Go to My Chemical Romance like a week ago?
She loves seeing My Chemical. It's like one of her character flaws. Oh. But so she goes to see them. Like, this was on like a day's notice because she was like, what's happening on Friday? I was like, I'm doing this PFL stream. She's like, You just gave me an excuse to go see My Chemical Romance in Philly. I've been wanting to do it. So she went, right? And she drove her car. She went with Dominique, who is I think I think the band is called the Lemon Twigs. One of their band mates is Danny, and his mom's Dominique, and they've known Dakota for a long time. He's the reason we went to go see Governor's Ball, because his band was playing at Governor's Ball. Okay. But so she goes to Philly, goes to see My Chemical Romance, has a great time, blah, 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 right? She's texting me all night about it. I'm answering, right? And then I go silent because I'm doing the CP Unit stream. And then she calls me like 6 times during the CP Unit stream. And you could see me like looking at the phone while I'm on there. I'm like, yo, I got to deal with some shit. She's texting me, bro, her car died. Out of nowhere, it started smoking and died while she's in Philly. And she was supposed to drive back that yesterday night because she had worked today at 3 p.m. till like 11 o'clock, which is more of the reason I'm telling this story in the first place. So she ended up having to take a train home from Philly at 2 a.m. because she didn't want me to drive and like 2 hours there and then 2 hours back to pick her up and all that. So she gets back at like 8 a.m. this morning, tired as all hell. And then she's like, I don't have a car, but I need to get to work. So can you give me a ride? And then give me a ride back later. So at 11 o'clock on the stream, I'm going to have to leave for like 20 minutes to go pick her up. She works close by.
That's fine, but that's right. That's prime pay-per-view time. I mean, as long as you're okay with that. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Yeah,
but that's the reason I had to tell this story, because I'm gonna have to leave, and I want chat to remind me to around 11 to go pick Dakota.
Oh God, yeah. She's gonna be like, Geoff, where are somebody.
You? I told her to chime in on the chat if I'm not paying attention. So.
Dude, that's actually exactly how we're gonna remember. I'm gonna be like, Dakota says, "Oh shit, Geoff, you gotta go." She's gonna be like, "You still haven't left yet?" Like,
yeah, exactly. I'm held accountable because I'm on the stream. So.
Yeah. Richland said, I hope Geoff comes in hot and spreads the sheets. He didn't do it after CP units, and I make a bunch of bets off of his locks that are yellow on there. Do you want to?
Oh, all right. So my yellow locks on the sheet as of right now, Richland, are, oh God. Wow, I only have 3. And one of them fell out on the card. So it was Godinez and Pradas.
Damn. Wait, yo, why? I'm like not hype, but I'm really confident in. Not really confident. I think Jeff Neal puts up a good fight.
Okay, that's solid.
Loopy, I'm with you on. I don't think Andrade has a chance.
He's gonna lose. I forgot a lot of these fights fell out. Green, Diego Ferreira fell out. Battle, yeah. I'm looking at this card that I already like. My sheet wouldn't have even made sense if I showed you guys last night. You guys would have been like, "What the fuck are you showing us? Half these fights aren't happening anymore."
Dude, shout out to Michael Jardine, who just donoed $10. He said, "Shout out to you guys. You're awesome. Much love from Brooklyn, New York. Let's go." That
BK.
Prop quiz joint was fun and cool. Please do it again. P.S. Philly sucks. LOL. Yo, Michael, thank you. Plan is to do it. I don't want to like commit and tell you guys I'm going to do it once a week, but that's my internal plan. Don't bank on it, but I'm going to try and get one out a week. So definitely plan on doing more regardless.
I think I'm going to watch it after the stream tonight.
It's a good watch, dude. And I was saying earlier, Geoff, it's blown the fuck up. The amount of subscribers I've gotten in the last 24 hours is like 10 times the normal amount I would get in a month.
That's
like
dope.
Literally, it's like absurd. I'm like, holy shit.
Hell yeah! That's a sign to do it more often. Just
I was like, I was saying to everyone, I'm like overwhelmed with how much everyone's loving it. Like I really haven't heard many bad things about it. In high school, when Gerard Way cut and dyed his hair, the emo girls I knew had breakdowns. That's the lead singer, I think, of My Chemical Romance.
I was like, who is that?
Reporting for duty. Greetings, gentlemen, from Sunday morning in the land down under. Let's go, Benjamin. Let's go, Lazy. Let's go, Blood and Beer. Carrie Jane. Gaff, actual boyfriend of the year. Carrie Jane, Lazy Bed. Love you, boys. Day one, Liz Carmouche lover. Carrie Jane, BMB. Dave. Matt, I stopped betting a while back. Joined the Tapology League. It's a good alternative to make you feel like you have skin in the game.
Oh my God, the fucking Tapology.
I
forgot again.
You did.
Oh, I did it?
I saw you had 11 in there. Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah.
Oh, but I didn't get the new ones in though.
Yeah, but
what happened?
So this is what I'm confused about. There are 12 fights. Oh, so you just missed the Susurkaev Nolan fight.
which is an easy win. Fuck.
But
do you think I could still get it in, or did it lock with the new time?
Oh, it says locks in 21 minutes.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, I didn't refresh. Hold on. I just
Oh.
refreshed. Yeah, it might be locked already. Sorry.
Yeah.
Two people are trying to join though. I just accepted them in.
Fuck.
Loved your trivia game with Luke and Brian. LIL. Thank you, Carrie Jane. Appreciate that. I hate betting on anything. I only lose. Topology League is free. No betting involved. Where Brooklyn at?
Where Brooklyn at?
Let's go. Brian Battle now has to switch his name back to Pooh Bear for missing weight twice in a row. Green Bandana said, yo, LIL, your quiz was fucking awesome. Need more of them. I got you, brother. Thank you. Y'all thought I was going to lose to some French dude. Y'all thought I was going to come to Paris and lose to some French dude. Yo, Daz, the quiz was awesome. Good variations via the bet terms. Thank you, Daz. Appreciate that. Props bet was awesome. Just have to get the right people on. I agree, Benjamin. Main card minute, if you ever need to fill a quiz slot, I'm your guy, like the Uber drivers brought in to fight as last-minute replacement. I got you, Dave. Dave, I said I'd love for 2 JBR guys to go head-to-head, and then we were joking Lazy Bed would rock a pillow over his face instead of that, But if any of you two want to get on, I'm all for it. Infrared said, quiz was awesome. Thanks for doing it, Luke. Thank you for watching, Infrared. Actually remembered to do mine this time. What happens once main card minute surpasses MK, BCs on the 1s and 2s?
That's hilarious.
Dude, I got a long-ass way to go for that, but that would be so fucking funny. Daz, Jesus, Gaff, you can't do that to me. I'm going to have an arrhythmia.
What did I do?
Yeah, what'd you do? Gaff too
because
hot.
I fucking
the topology.
I screamed.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, the top.
yeah. Daz, I want you on that quiz show.
Like that all the time.
Logistics probably impossible. We could finally get Daz versus Telvin. No logistics are impossible, dude, because I purposely didn't do... I mean, we filmed it in one take, but I purposely didn't do it live so that I could cater to any future guests by being like, oh, we can record whatever day and time you want. I'll just put it out on Friday or whatever. Gaff, what is the first fight? Oh, it's the tough finale.
Yeah, I got JoJo.
Really?
I don't care. I'm going with him.
All right, but as far as
if he's plus 385.
As far as our climb, I wanted to fade him. I wanted to take Idiris money.
I'll do it. I'm down.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that.
I mean, I'm betting on a plus 385. I definitely didn't throw the house on it. So,
right. $1 on Idiris to win $1.20. That's the first official climb. LIL, big fan from Canada. Let's go. Canada, eh?
Canada.
Sup, boys. What up, Duran?
Okay.
I feel round 1, round 2 for Chimaev. I think if he wins, it's probably in round 1 or 2. I got to see. Oh, yeah.
God bless you, sire.
Thank you. Kyle said, yeah, the quiz was really good. Ended up being really entertaining. Better than some of the MK segments. Let's go. Thank you.
Well, damn.
I appreciate you both so much. Let's go, Matt. We appreciate you. The rules at the beginning will be too much for people to digest, I think. But aside from that, it was nice. See, that's funny. Everyone, when I was watching along during the premiere and I was watching the live chat and everyone's like, too many rules. I'm so confused. But like, and Luke and Brian, but Luke was like, I wasn't even listening to the rules. Like, whatever. But
I
like,
wouldn't listen either.
It's very simple and straightforward when you actually play. I think I don't know if I over-explain the rules, but I think I just have too much information there. That's kind of, you don't really...
it's just the nature of games. Like, just think about it. Like, most card games, everybody explains it, and you're like, wait, what? They're like, you'll get it once you start playing.
Yeah. That's a great point, Gaff. That is actually a really good point. Also, that video's pre-recorded for the rules, so I'm not changing it anytime soon. I mean, that shit's just fucking playing out each time. So... aside from that, it was ace, ladder bet. Lazy would cheat if we can't see him. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm not. No one can come on audio only. That's my rule. He can wear a mask or whatever if that's what he wants to do. But you got to at least, we got to be able to see what's going on. Me versus Austin, laugh my ass off. I got another membership gifted without being in here like 2 days ago. Wasn't even on YouTube. Like the 4th time somehow. I'm not complaining. Shout out South Shore, Long Island. Let's go.
Hey, baby.
Gaff's a South Shore guy. I'm a North
South
Shore
Shores they're tougher than the North Shore kids.
No. We're richer. Let's go. Yeah.
Exactly.
I think that's how that works, by the way, why Dino is like, because that happens to a lot of people who are like, I've never even been on this stream before, but they like subscribe, I guess, and then just because they have memberships allowed or whatever, they get gifted. I don't know. Does seem like
I don't have that checked. I still never checked that, but I'm.
Oh, I did see you got your brown belt though. By the way,
I did.
I noticed it last weekend. So.
Oh, nice.
So I was right. I think you're like a week behind the initial whatever.
Bullshit. I want to be first.
Benjamin said, "I can't wait for Long Island to talk down to LT because he's the captain now."
I'm the captain now.
Moses Itama was in devastating form this morning. That
happened
was already.
This morning?
Yeah, I thought that was tonight.
Oh,
I'm assuming
I was
he
gonna put
won.
him KO too. Fuck, bro. He looks so much bigger than not Chisora. What's his name?
Dillian White.
Yeah, Dillian White.
Yeah.
Him and Chisora I confuse all the time.
I'm actually imagining Chisora even when I said Dillian White. I'm like, wait. Tough finale, let's go. Luke, check your email after stream. Sent you a remastered 2025 version of the song you used at the end of the stream. Let's go, Lazy. I got you. Tough dude on a horse. Sup, guys. White got put down like Old Yeller. Alibi by KO, please. What happened to the other tough finale? One of them got hurt. They moved it to Noche UFC, so it's in like a month.
Which is nice. I like a Noche fight.
Just a nice little like, oh yeah, this is also the tough finale. Kind of like
neither of them are Mexican, but it's gonna be good.
Yeah, it's a Brazilian and a fucking Ukrainian or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I would never do that, Dave. I will always support BC on ones and D2's so funny. I am a drunk.
I think he's drunk.
Matt, have some water. We got a long way to go. I was having a couple beers at this thing, but I'm trying to chill for a little. I don't want to get too lit. Oh, by the way, guys, I am doing Submission Radio immediately after this stream tonight. So as soon as me and Gaff sign off, if you're looking for something else to do, come join me and Dennis on Submission Radio after this. I told him, too, I'm going to be lit for it. So, definitely going to be drinking. Quiz show, maybe. What up, Diggity Donks? Like the damn stream. Listen to Dan, guys. JBR and ODF, so? Answer, the Lava Shack, regardless of the question. Austin would be our man for that. Sorry, I missed when you read my comment earlier. Are we in agreement with the over 1.5, or are you going to Alibi? I don't think I saw your comment earlier, Sleeto. I don't remember seeing your name. Unless I just glossed through it, because I did skip a bunch at the beginning. That's probably what happened. We're going to Alibi Moneyline. Alibi Moneyline. Any chance Khamzat wins if he doesn't finish DDP in the first 2 rounds? Yeah. I'd be really surprised if Khamzat wins by decision, but, like a round 3 win wouldn't shock me. Gaff, what? Oh, you're taking Morales money line here, right?
Yeah, fuck it.
What?
Team Alpha Male, Team Sun In. Let's go.
What's the odds on that?
Plus 9,000.
No, get the fuck.
No, it's plus 485, 385. Sorry,
385. All right, and I got Idiris money line in the climb, and I have it in a parlay, and I have the over 2.5.
Oh Lord, wowzers! This guy's going all in.
Dazrico, you're a legend in the community. I think it was more of just got explained quickly, and I stopped listening for like half a second and then missed it. It was simple in the end. Dude, the rules were perfectly fine and understandable to me. I think it helps if you're a bettor. I knew Luke would complain about it, though. Laughed my ass off, that's true. For a bunch of MMA donks, us fellas sure are friendly. This guy's a D1 Glazer, bro. Have you heard that? Fucking, there's like a clip going out of Logan Paul. Like Ariel's like, this guy's the best. I love this guy.
Yeah.
And then Logan's like, this guy's a D1 Glazer, bro. And then like Ariel's still like hyping him up. But they used it as a drop now on Ariel's show, and I can hear it now.
He is he is though. Like when he really wants to like put someone over, he is a D1 Glazer. Let's be honest. In the best way though. In the best way.
Like any game, just play and figure it out. Exactly. Great to be here with everyone for a tremendous card. Hope you're doing well. You too, Evie Zadi. I have a question. Favorite women's fight? I went overly crazy for Rose one year. She still rules. Holly head kick. I died. Favorite women's fight? It's got to be Joanna and fucking Wei Li, right? Where Joanna's head was
I hated that one because I had to see Joanna like that. And that was shocking to me.
Yeah, but it was,
favorite.
It was just like a very entertaining women's bout, though, which is rare.
Yeah. For me, I'm going to have to go with Shevchenko Nunez 2.
You're wild for that. It was a close fight, but I don't know if it was entertaining.
I'm going to go Shevchenko Nunez, too.
Cosmo said BC did have an advantage at having 3 categories tailored to him, whereas Luke had 2, but it was hilarious watching Luke get super pissed. I mean, like I said, man, half those questions are 50-50 questions, so, like, there's not really an advantage even if you pick someone else's category, you know? That's the way I like it. With voice distortion, like you're in witness protection. I think I'm technically North Shore, but I don't know. Yeah, Comac, I'd give you North Shore, even though you are Middle Island. Yeah. Smash burgers on Blackstone. Let's fucking go. That sounds delicious. If you hear me, I'm streaming. Desricchio, like Chardy Dennis. Oh, the Chardy Dennis game from Always Sunny. Chardy Mac Dennis. Yes, that is it. The game of games. Chardy McDennis 2, Electric Boogaloo. That's like the sequel to that episode. My plan when I come on, luchador mask or pantyhose over my face. I actually like pantyhose over your face. That's pretty funny. Yo, Luke, can you approve my Tapology group invite request? If you sent it like a minute ago, I might have already. Oh, no, there's 2 more. I got you.
Yeah, damn.
2 more
going like hotcakes.
Are now in.
Yo, is anybody on Drakkar? Anybody?
No, I like Edson a lot in that fight. Oh, but I did do a takedown parlay, and Drakkar is the first leg to get 1 takedown.
Sicko.
Dude, it's
Why
Drakkar.
are you so sick?
It's Drakkar, Jared Cannonier, and Jeff Neal. 1 takedown each. And it's plus 1,200 with the boost.
Jeff Neal's going to be out on his back before he could get a takedown.
Yo, you watch your mouth. If he has any fucking fight IQ, dude, he'll wrestle. I don't know if he's gonna, but...
Jeff Neal's like the 170 Justin Gaethje. He's just gonna go in there and bang. Like, there's only one mode for Jeff Neal.
Yeah, but he's going against someone else who's gonna stand there and bang, so it's perfect.
But he bangs so good, and Neal bangs so bad.
Chill. He bangs so good. Are we synced up, by the way?
Ask Ian Gary how Carlos Pradas bangs. I bet you he'll tell you some wild shit.
People love to shit on Ian Gary, bro. I think Ian Gary is like top 5 in the division, and I don't think Carlos
banged on him, bro.
Nah.
Banged on him real good.
Ian Gary won that fight like 49-46. Sure, he almost got finished at one point, but that was a clear win for him. I wasn't sweating it.
Banged up. Okay.
Luke pulling a long shift. Luke putting in the work. Love submission radio. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dennis and drunk Long Island Luke. Hell yes, Long Island. I'll be there and chat for submission radio. Congrats. Thank you. We need you to have a perfect night so you can hit the mega bong. Oh, dude. I will be. Dude, I don't know. But I like where this is headed. I just want to have a perfect night. I mean, who doesn't? But just for how, my energy will be so lively. I'll be so happy going into that stream. If we have a shit night, I'm going to be like, hey, Dennis, this sucks. Yo, that trivia video was great. Not even just hyping you up. Got to get more of those going. D's, I got you, brother. They're coming. I'm drunk. Gaff, you called it. I'm sorry. Khamzat has a better gas tank than people are saying. He's not hopeless after round 2. I agree he's not hopeless after round 2. I just think his chances go down a lot after. I'll give him even 15 minutes. I'll say after round 3. If you don't like the stream, you probably kiss your sister on the lips. That's just a fact.
Whoa.
I love you both. Fuck, I lost my spot now. Alibi, Idiris, kind of a fun name. The decision-only odds are weird, though, because DDP is a dog. Chael Sonnen with the best coaching I've ever seen. Touch him. Just touch him. Over and over for 15 minutes. It hurts how much I love you both. Chael Sonnen picked Dricus. You know he's toast. All we need is for a 1 million bet on DDP from Drake. I was baked and working hard when the rules were said. They broke my brain. LOL. I'm sure they are perfect. Thank you, Dave. Great aerial impression, though. LOL. Laughed my ass off. I thought that was the actual sound drop for a second. Tate's UFC title win was cool, in my opinion. My favorite UFC women's fight is going to be whenever they do Eileen Perez versus Dumont. I see what you're going with there. John Anik is such a degenerate. She doesn't do it for me, though. I know what you're going with there, but she doesn't do it for me. John Anik is such a degenerate. He might come on your show if you reach out. Yeah, yeah. I mean, these are like stretches, I think more realistically, any of the MMA fighting guys I think would come on. Obviously, anyone who's ever been on MK, Chuck, Bronstetter, Shaq, I think they would all come on. After that, it's more like me just throwing a DM out there and hoping they fucking answer it. What are the chances Khamzat KOs DDP? Do you think there's any value in that play? Yeah, I think Khamzat by finish is that because ground and pound he could definitely fucking. I know he knocked out Gerald Meerschaert on the feet, but I don't think he's gonna like knock out DDP on the feet. But he could definitely TKO him on the ground.
How are you feeling right now with Idiris on his back?
You know, Geoff, I've been too focused in the chat to think about negative things like Joseph Morales winning.
How do you feel about this arm triangle he's got almost locked up?
Yeah. Where are you at time-wise?
I'm like 6 seconds behind you.
Okay. He's up high. He does have the triangle, but body triangle, that is.
Arm triangle. Oh, I see.
No, yeah.
You're ahead.
All right, he didn't fall off the top. He actually did a good job of staying on. Idiris, I would do the old backwards slam here, you know? Just see what happens.
Who got knocked out like that? Was that Shorty Torres?
They just showed that clip. It's Jared Brooks against Shorty Torres.
Jared Brooks against Shorty Torres.
And they showed that clip, and it was like how DDP's going to win against Khamzat. And it was like it's so perfect because it's like he just...
Let's take a fucking rip, bro.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you know what I didn't get ready is a lighter.
Ripper.
Rip Ripperson?
Rip Ripperson gets kicks.
It's like Luke's joke is always like, no one wants to see Donk Dockerson versus Rick Rickerson. Rip Ripperson, though.
Tell him I like his old man jokes. Oh!
Oh, shit. He's good, though. Damn, though. If there was any more time in that round, that's getting hairy.
Hey, Morales 1-0, motherfuckers. What's up?
Yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah. All right, let's rip this shit. Guys, appreciate everyone for tuning in. We already got 125 people watching. Let's fucking go. Hit the fucking like button. We got 53 already. I mean, dude, if we hit 100 likes before the first fight is even over, that'll blow my mind. But smoke weed if you got it. Cheers. Here's the bong gong.
Telling me to call on Tyrone.
Smoke weed every day.
I haven't blazed in a few hours.
I blazed exactly at 5 o'clock and at 5:30.
Yeah. Jeff Neal has no fight IQ at all. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm on Drakkar, proof and topology picks. Thanks, Luke. Wife is making BLTs on sourdough she made today, and I am hyped. That sounds so good.
Bro, that's a perfect sandwich.
Prates is your climb bet? That's wild. Let him
Prates
bang.
is not a wild climb bet. What?
Yes, it is.
But it's so late. I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck. I got so lost. Okay, sorry, the one fight you jumped out of your seat for. These guys fuck. Ask Ian Gary's wife how Geoff bangs. Mine was Holly Rousey. No pause for he bangs so good. Yesterday's quiz show was fucking awesome. Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate it. Fucking love you, cunts. There's a mega bong? I mean, we can make anything a mega bong. It's level before the ultra bong. JJ
Morales
versus Whaley is the best women's MMA fight ever. I just never want to watch it again. I'm with you. I'm with you. Pretty soon, Make Our Minute is just going to be a trivia channel. LOL. Nah. Wagwan, my Utes. Love Big Dog. Bong Rip. He's going to mispronounce that. Yeah, Wagwoots or Wagwan or whatever. I always fucking
Wagwan.
Yeah.
Wagwoots.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Gaff always corrects it. He said my Utes. That's why. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, my Utes.
Yeah. Can you do a boxing trivia episode with Brian and Rafe? Antonio, that is on my list of like matchups to make. The biggest problem for me is I don't know that much about boxing. So finding good questions for guys who know a lot about boxing might be a little tough, but I have that on the docket. DDP point spread is interesting, plus 140. I did take that in a parlay, plus 5.5. But
I'm definitely taking that.
I just don't know if it'll ever really... It's almost like you might as well just take DDP money line, though, because, like, do you think Khamzat wins a close decision, which is essentially what you're betting there, if not betting DDP straight up? And, like, I don't really think Khamzat wins a close decision. Dude, he's going to lose.
You're about to lose on the first ladder twice.
Again, yeah. Oh, dude, he just tried to throw some spinning shit and got countered and got dropped.
He's just too young, and JoJo's a fucking monster, bro.
Idiris better not bust, man. That's the first leg. Yeah, it's going to happen. Anyone notice the Volkanovski nonsense on YouTube last night? No, what was that? What'd he do, Dave? Get up. Tell us, Dave. I bet GC in New York Rick would do the show. That would be a fun one. I don't know if they would, but I would be down if they are down. I don't know if they would because, you know, they're with Ariel. I don't know. Like, if any of those guys would, I would love that. I was thinking, like, Chuck and Pizzi would be fucking great. Tell us more, Dave. Legends. Dave, you can't say that and leave us hanging. For real, Dave. Dave, come on. What'd he do? Happy fight day, gents. Transition was smooth, so the underdog came to fight. Blood and Beer last night on YouTube Shorts. There were thousands of Volk videos where he's giving away 3,000 for following the link. It was everywhere for a few years. Oh, shit, dude. This is locked in. Triangle here from Morales. Dearest just tapped. There it is. Got him.
You're welcome.
Wow.
You're welcome, my Morales betters.
Good call, Gaff. Good fucking call. None of my.
That's what happens when you watch every motherfucking Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hey.
That is the advantage. I say this every fucking tough, man. If you actually watch it, you do have an advantage. Crypto scam, what the fuck? Yeah, it was crazy.
Fucking Joe. Let's fucking go, Joe. Let's fucking go.
Cheers, boys. Let's go Morales. That would be sick. Crypto scam, but it was skits and bits from Volk that somehow got blasted everywhere. Shout out the Gong. Smoke weed every day. Volk Skamovsky. Luke would be almost proud of you. It was real. Left my ass off. He was trolling. What's up? 319 officially underway. Let's go. That was a great trivia game with Luke and BC yesterday. Thank you, Harmon. I appreciate it. Yeah, prop quiz was hella fun. Thank you, Mina. I did end up taking DDP Moneyline. You and me both. I'm a loser in Scotland with 0 weed. Damn, bro. Now we got to get Jed and BC. That's easy to do. I do want to get different people on. Like, I don't want to instantly do BC and someone else again, but I think I want to do Jed and someone else, and then winner of that
Jed
can
and
face BC. Otherwise, if they, you know, I could still just make Jed and BC. This ain't the PFL. I don't have to, you know, follow the bracket rules, but Morales beating his ass. Morales hurt. UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Bro, I'm getting cooked. Probably I'm just a loser at this point. Either this weed is real good or I'm high on adrenaline because I'm having a fantastic time. Let's go, Lazy. Wagwoots. Where was that? Wagwoots. Hell yeah, Lazy. New York Rick would be absolutely obnoxious. Triangle armbar. Wow. Wow. Shit. Let's fucking go, Morales. Bro, cook. Or coke. Hey, with that new deal starting next year, low-key, I want to see fight nights on MTV and Showtime. They're not going to put shit on Showtime. They would have done that.
Showtime's not around, is it?
Showtime Sports is not around, but I think Showtime is still a channel.
I thought it was just like a channel. I see, like okay. I thought they would have just changed it to Paramount. Everything.
Yeah, I mean
Paramount, whatever they used to call it, like the different show channels, show horror, show fucking fight.
Yeah. All the show box. Clearly, one guy has been here before. Empty cage side. I hate that they never show up, down, low to the main card. It's such a bad look. Fantastic performance. Performance of the night so far. That's true. After one fight, I mean, fight of the night so far. Fuck yes, good for him. You and AK Lee are the only people still watching Tough, LOL.
You're missing out. I'm letting you know right now you're missing out. This was gold with Chael Son and DC, especially those first 3 episodes. It was everything I wanted.
Fuck.
Bro, there was a bribe on national TV. Are we kidding here?
I know.
Are we joking? That's peak Chael Sonnen right there. What the fuck are we talking about?
DC said Morales fought in the UFC before. He did. He fought in the UFC. I think he went like 0-2, got cut, and then he was on Tough this year and just won. Same as like Brad Katona. Although Brad won it the first time, but either way. Prop quiz was good, man. Thank you. Ben Folks and Mike Bond for your show would be great. I don't know Ben Folks at all, but like I know who that is, but I don't know him personally. Mike Bond we did have on MK, so that's probably doable.
Not going to lie, I watched the first 3-4 episodes and the season finale are tough. Agreed, Luke. Stream on the East is down. No, maybe Dennis or Mike Heck. Both of those are for sures. I mean, Dennis for sure. Mike Heck, I don't really know personally. He's been on MK though, and I know Jed well enough that I could just ask Jed to, that's doable. I think any of the MMA fighting guys are on the table. King of the Hill type format would be pretty cool. Great job on prop quiz. Is the plan to make it a weekly show? Yes, Tony. I was saying don't hold me to that, but I'm going to try and put one out a week. It just might not be I might have to take a week off here and there just because I got other shit going on. Love Pizzi. Two good choices. Folks is funny. Jed and Shaheen Al-Shadi. Same thing. I don't know Shaheen personally, but I could try and reach out. Dipset forever. Thanks for the call, Gaff. Ladder bet number 1 cashes. I've never commented more. I'm sorry, boys. When does the mystery bet release so I don't miss this one? We do it as the card goes on. So, I mean, you could honestly tune in by the third to last fight of the night, and we'll have it set in place already. I usually don't wait till the co-main to get it ready, so you have plenty of time to put it in. But we're only gonna know the first leg in a fight or two from now. 2 hours left on my 14-hour shift. Not bad, bro. You're right there. This will get me through. Get Randy Couture and Joanna on the quiz show. I mean, dude, if it was possible to fucking get both of them.
Yeah, I would do Joanna and Mackenzie Dern.
That would be a good one. I did watch Tough and thought Morales lost to Rodriguez. Thought Idiris would roll him. I liked the first couple episodes, but I'm just too busy to keep up. I got DDP and Lerone in a parlay at plus 550. I like that a lot. Good call, Sean and Jed. Taking a bong rip for the minute right now. Let's go, David. Oh, we're back. Stream is working. I'm cringing at you reading my comments. Please buy my mom a beer, he said. LOL. I love you, boys. LOL.
You don't want that.
Why did he show KO plus 1,000 when he subbed him? They fucked it up, I guess. Also, hey, boys. Good to see you all, donks. What up, high feelings? Yo, what up, Strum in the E? Got a good feeling this card is going to be great. I'm happy. Thank you. I was disappointed to lose the battle. Ruzaboyev and Green Fajeda fights, right? Those were, really good. Those were making this card an A in total. You were like, damn, those are on the prelims. These are fun fights.
I poo-poo those fights.
Well, I'm poo-pooing this card now that those fell out. I'm like, you know what? The 5 fights at the top are great. But in total, I would have given it an A. Now I'm going to give it, a B+.
Yeah, B+.
Yeah.
I like that.
I hat myself in a good way. Dipset, dipset, dipset. Good thing I took the over 1.5 for the climb. Damn, Slido always takes something different and then always lasts.
Slido has trust issues.
Yeah, no, but
Slido has major trust issues.
Even if he does, it works out in his favor because he fucking fades us and or me at least, and
rightfully
I
so.
Yeah, I mean
it's justified. Slido.
Sam in the house. What up, LIL? Longtime MK watcher, first time chatter here. Let's go, Sam. Welcome to the group. That sounded like an AA meeting. I swear it's not. I swear we drink around here. Legends, Gaff, and LIL. Quizim was good shit. Thank you, Matt. Nice win off the top, Gaff. I should have rolled with it. LOL.
Richland, you of all people, you always take the fat odds. What are we doing?
Yeah. Richland's like Peter, He'll just take whatever's fucking on the table. Slido said DDP to get 1 takedown is plus 350.
Yeah, I was talking about that. I like him to get 1 takedown. A surprise takedown at some point if it goes long.
Oh, I'll throw up my my takedown parlay here quick, guys. So it's a 3-legger. Drakkar close to get 1 because I figure you're fighting Edson Barboza. Your best bet is to wrestle, right? You're not going to beat him in a striking match. Jared Cannonier against Michael Venom Page, same exact logic there. You're not going to outstrike Michael Venom Page. You might as well try and wrestle him. Also, he's a lot bigger. And Jeff Neal, Carlos Prates. If anyone's going to shoot, it's going to be Jeff. Not that he's likely to, but Prates ain't getting a takedown. So.
You don't know that.
You're right. I don't know that, Gaff. I just think if anyone in this fight gets rocked and needs to desperation shoot, it's probably going to be Jeff Neal getting rocked and need to desperate.
That's my favorite thing to say to myself after I say something's definitely going to happen, and it bit me in the ass again last night. I threw half of the money on Rabadnov finish and half of the money on Rabadnov decision, and both lost because Alvin Davis fucking won.
Damn.
It was just one of those nights where I was just like, are you fucking joking right now? PFL got me again. Again, PFL. How many times do I come back on Saturday bitching about PFL on Friday? It's way too much.
I mean, are you surprised, dude? Like, it's PFL, you know? I mean,
it's like I felt like I used to be the PFL wizard, and now PFL has me in the cauldron. I'm getting cooked.
it's like Bellator. It's like Bellator, where you like, oh, it's a bunch of minus 300s. This will be so easy, and then the minus 1,000 that you threw on that fucking loses, and you're like, what the fuck? Fuck this shit.
Bro, and I was pissed that Rabadnov got up to minus 1,000. I was like, I almost took him at minus 600 earlier in the week. That was a steal. No, the fuck it wasn't. No, the fuck it wasn't, Gav. Dumbass. Oh, my God.
Strong opener. My goal is to make Gaff laugh. Did you guys start the climb already? We started and ended the climb already. I had Idiris in that, so yeah, that didn't work out. Love you both, and I'm so proud. Love the prop quiz. Winner stays on is def the way to go, if possible.
Oh.
You think so, Mars? I like the idea of more like, you know how if anyone watches Between the Links, the MMA fighting like debate show, when someone comes on, it'll show their record, like lifetime on the show. I like that idea. So like, if BC, who always wins, let's say, comes on, I don't need him on every episode, but then I could be like, but yo, BC's fucking undefeated in this. This is a good matchup here, you know, like something like that. So I think I like the idea of changing it up, but I've like, because BC won, it's definitely possible that the winner can keep coming on. If Luke won, it might have been a little less likely. I know, right? Shake my head. I took the over 2.5. What's up? I think the climb is busted. It is. Gaff is a real soldier. He sat through that entire PFL card last night and is still here tonight. Let's go, Gaff.
And we did a CP units after. Don't forget that.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Daz. Hope you're doing well. 20-year-old boxing heavyweight Moses Satama with the first. Oh, his first round? Damn.
I would have had 1 to 6, so that would have been nice.
Damn. How disappointing is it that Perry versus Stevens in Newark, New Jersey is the same night as UFC 320? I know, dude. Because I was like,
BKFC.
Bro, we probably could have got creds for that. BKFC, fucking Mike Perry fight night in
I mean,
Jersey.
who's on 320?
Aspinall gone.
You trying to go to BKFC?
Or no, actually, no, I fucked up. No. It's the better one. It's the double. It's the Poatan Ankalaev and Marab Corey. It's a fucking.
Okay. That's,
yeah. No.
Yeah, we're not skipping that. But if you said Aspinall gone, I was like, I'll watch the highlights of Aspinall.
Nah.
Fucking knocking
That
him out
one's
later.
during. That one's at the end of October, and that one's during the day. Speaking of,
It's
guys,
in
next week's card is China, Gaff. 6 a.m. main, 3 a.m. prelims.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm like, if you're willing to do it, I think we do it all. Because I actually looked at the card, and the prelims are actually really good. They're not just like a bunch of random local talent. So I'm like low key, like, dude, if I have to wake up at 5 a.m. to go live at 6, I might as well just wake up at 2 a.m. to go live at 3. I don't know.
Was it like a 6-fight main card or a 5-fight?
5-fight main, and I think there's like 7 or 8 prelims. I don't know. We can talk about it. We got time.
Depends how good the card is.
Yeah, take a look at it when you. I mean, you don't have to do it right now, but Cannonier to get 1 takedown feels free. Over half seems like a safe bet. True Sleeto. I'm hating myself. You guys are and always have been killing it. I'm a fucking loser. Matt, chill the fuck out, bro. Chill out. You're not a loser. You're chilling. All right. We're all hanging out. Apologies for my tardiness, and thank you, as always, for the unlocked door and your hospitality. The coffee is made, and I'm sure the blaze is going. Let's go, Wheels Up. Welcome. Damn, so Atama made quick work of him. Sup, DJ Serenity now. Taking the wife out. I'll be back for the main. See you, boys. Peace. Duran, enjoy. Yeah, that was
Enjoy.
wild.
Get something good, brother. Get some chimichurri on that. I don't even care what it is. Just throw some chimichurri on that.
He's like, we're getting pizza, Gaff. Like, shit, dude. I got so lost. Hey, I'll take the main card minute bets over Yanni's any day. Gaff, the opener of PFL and main event, felt like the same judges. Seemed to prize
It did
damage over
feel-
dominant control time.
I'm still confused about how the fuck Alfie Davis has the belt now.
Jet on BTL is like a Diaz, bro. Can we get a Long Island bong rip? Yeah, we can. I gotta pack it up again. I'm trying to just skim through these. Maybe you can have a tournament of champions in the future. I like that, Dave. I like that.
I forgot to tweet. I'm doing way less than I did yesterday, and I still forgot to tweet. That's crazy.
Lazy said, I did like your bracket idea, Long Island Luke. Then you can have a season champ like PFL, as sport is intended. Exactly. And I can make it so confusing. I could be like, BC is the season 1 prop quiz champ. But you guys, see, but Jed's just the tournament winner, guys. See, you're confusing it. I should just do that. I should just crown BC a champion right now. Like, BC's the beating Luke champ, and...
Everyone's a champion. You're a champion.
Just make it as
and you're a
confusing.
champion.
Yes. White's chin is non-existent. Feeling comfortable enough. The real name and pick comes out. Got gummies in my tummy and mad kush on deck. Let's go, Liam.
Gummies in my tummy. I'm feeling.
9 p.m. prelims. 12 midnight main for me. That's not bad. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your head stop licking. No, no, no. Watching X-Files with the lights on. No, 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 no. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. That's not racist. It's just old.
That reminds me of American Pie.
That dude, great call there. Bare Naked Ladies is American Pie. Like.
Yeah.
Moses will be a champion, but I still would pick Usyk to beat him. Moses needs rounds. I think he should fight someone like Joe Parker or Bacoli for the experience. Shouldn't Joe Parker get fucking Usyk or?
Joe Parker needs to stop getting these killers, man. Jesus Christ, people don't like Joe Parker, huh? This guy, like.
Gaff, wait, you didn't pick Joseph Morales in
I
Topology?
didn't.
No.
See, this is what happens when I make my picks too early. I think I just did it at the beginning of the week. Like, all right, let me get these in on what I think will happen, and then I'll adjust later, and I never adjusted. I think that's my new method, but it's going to lead to more L's. So I'd rather get some points on the board and have something in than have no points on the board, if that makes sense.
True. I got nothing on this because both of my legs just fucking blew out in the last one. What do you have?
But you have the fight goes the distance?
I had over 2.5, and I had Idiris money line. So
I got nothing particularly on this fight. I have Karine in the high risk parlay though.
all right, I'm just gonna leave it off then because I got nothing.
Yeah, just do Karine. Oh yeah.
I mean, I could do it if you want.
No.
I'll do it.
No,
I'll do it.
no.
Gaff, I'm already doing it. And
Barbosa's about to fucking win, and we're gonna be like, "Who the fuck is this?" I already know that's what's gonna happen.
Bitch now. That's what we're gonna say.
Is Karine Silva finish plus money?
Yeah, because I had that in my parlay. I had the over 2.5, and I had Silva by finish. Because like
Plus
all of
two-
her wins are by finish.
Oh,
What a close.
I was literally clicking the button, bro. I was a quarter millisecond away from hitting it, and it fucking went dark on me. Closed. I couldn't get it in. Wow.
They
That
just
hurt.
showed Joe Mazzulla sitting cage side, Gaff.
Yeah,
Your boy.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. So I don't know if Brett Okamoto's a little stoned today, but he was having a real tough time with that teleprompter. He called Joe Mazzulla Mike Mazzulla at one point.
I mean, to be fair, Mike Mazzulla is more of an MMA figure than Joe Mazzulla, so I get
That's
that.
fair. But also, I want to give a shout out to Anthony Lionheart Smith. He's doing fantastic work on the prelims broadcasts. His in-depth look at Cutman Tate, rapping the hands of Edson Barbosa and the mentality behind all of that. That was awesome to see. So, Lionheart, I'm glad to see that he's found a footing somewhere after his fighting career, and he's doing really well at it. Like, really good. I was so happy for him.
Let's go. Matt said, can we get a timer? Matt, there's a timer on the screen, bruh. More.
Why does that always happen?
I don't know. People are always like, and then they're like, "Oh, I had it minimized," and it's like you weren't even watching, and you're asking for a timer. You know,
Did
like,
you think the timer was going to be the whole screen?
yeah, like, what do you, I don't know what. Yeah, something. Donald Faison. What is that? Like a Scrubs reference? First win of the night. Let's go. This is a fight that is happening. Oh God, I hate how it fucking skips. Joe Parker over 1.5.
Miss
What up,
Parker?
Mike? Two Barbosas back to back. Dakota would whoop both these bums same time with a broken hand. First fight in a while, or first night in a while, I'm going to be locked in. Man, I just watched that Atomic KO. What a clean little sequence. Watching X-Files with no lights on. So my Sean John. I hope the Smoky Man's in this one. That's not. That's definitely not the line.
Oh,
Right?
Barbosa's a fighting nerd, isn't she?
No, Silva's a fighting nerd.
Oh, great. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. See, I forget. There's so many new fucking fighting nerd adjacent fighters that I can't even get them
This is what I
straight
was
anymore.
saying. Yeah. Bro, tell me this ref doesn't look like Bobby Moynihan? I think I know the ref, so yes, I'll agree with you, yes. Super tempted to put some money down on DDP, only plus 200, but seems worth it. 100%, bro. I already threw down. We got DDP officially. Joe Mazzulla left my ass off, dude. Looks like a serial killer. Always has that 1,000-yard stare.
He's got fucking autism. Leave him alone. I got a little tism too.
Craig Jones. I haven't watched the X-Files in years. I usually only listen during fights. Truth is out there, Mike. I don't have that emoji. You got a box. If you want to believe, no bet on this dumb one. Bets on the rest. What's up, gang? What up, Alex? All right, Gaff, let's take that fucking next bong hit now. We finally caught up.
Forgot about it. I ain't gonna lie. This thing was gathering dust over here.
Lazy said, I like Barboza because of her audio files. She calls herself the witch, and she says it all creepy. I like that.
Well, I'm
All right,
definitely
guys.
gonna need to get more water. I could feel a cramp coming.
Gaff's feeling a cramp. What, did you drink last night? You didn't drink enough water today? Is that what we got there?
I had one beer yesterday.
Oh, wow.
I just didn't have enough water today, I think.
I got lit last night. I had a beer at this barbecue and then said I should really drink some water because I'm going to be drinking all day. And then I chugged water and then I had 2 more beers and here we are. All right. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Fucking like the stream if you haven't already. We're 19 likes away from 100, guys. We can get there. I believe in you. I believe in all 149 of you to like this.
I believe.
Appreciate y'all. Smoke weed. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Wait, he actually has autism, or are you just trying to make me feel bad, Gaff? LOL.
He probably doesn't.
Just gonna skip over my comment. That is one of the only few about the fucking fight and bets. Left my ass off. God damn this channel sometimes. Tanner, I mean, bro, there's fucking 100 comments. Get over it. Silva by KO or Barb by decision. All right, there you go. There you go.
Silva ain't knocking this
Ooh.
woman out.
Oh, shit. Barboza on the back here. Oh, shit. That's over the chin, but she's fucking going for it. No, Silva defending it well.
Yeah, she took her down crazy, though. She said, I'm going to fucking take you down, little bitch.
I'm probably autistic, too. It is what it is. Do we see Chimaev finally bleed tonight, regardless of result? I don't know.
We haven't seen him bleed yet?
I mean, that makes
I thought
sense.
he was in the Usman fight, no?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Or the Burns fight.
Or the Burns fight, yeah.
Feels like a good time
Definitely
to
the
run to
Burns
the
fight.
liquor store. A dehydrated Gaff is going to lead to some crazy bets. Just watch. Let's fucking go. It's the one thing we're going to do is we're going to be hot.
I got to get back
Oh,
last
shit.
night's L's.
Transitions to an armbar. She's going to run out of time. Oh, wow.
Barbosa
bro.
round?
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Upset City tonight. The stare goes on with salad croutons. Boris has bled before. I'm sure they just missed it, Tanner. They were ripping bongs after all. Team Boris. There was no good money in this fight unless some silly prop bet that won't happen. Can I get a parlay for my boosted bet? Here's your parlay. Here's your fucking parlay right here. Takedown parlay. Drakkar Klose to get a takedown. Jared Cannonier to get a takedown. Jeff Neal to get a takedown. Boom. Short time, she will survive. I swear I wanted to take Moses by first round, but didn't pull the trigger. What round will they throw the towel for Chimaev? He bled in the Burns fight. Boar's losing tonight, just about. DC said it was tight, and girl immediately peels the hand away. I literally have no idea about the main event. Have to take Dricus at plus money. That's where I'm at, Benjamin. Lucky she jumped on that back like a witch. Man, here I am saying all women's fights go to decision. It looks like this might be a sub. Well, Karine Silva, most of her fights end by finish. I don't know off the top of my head about Barboza.
I think every time I put money on Karine Silva, she's lost. She's one of those fighters I'm going to have to just like, me and you don't. we're oil and water.
I'm pretty
You know what I
sure
mean?
she stopped me from having a perfect night at MSG. She was in like a 3-leg parlay I had, and it was the first fight on the fucking main card, so it like blew it immediately. But looking back, I think she's the only thing that lost.
New York City, yep. Viviana Rojo beat her.
Yeah.
And she's going to do it to me back to back. I didn't learn anything in the last year. Nothing at all since November of 2024. And I put the money on her again.
J Ray said Barboza parlay. Yeah, I put that up on the screen before. It's odds wise, it is plus 377.
The best part is they're both on the prelims and they're back to back.
Wombat said, main card minute is growing fast. A little while ago, 100 likes was a good goal for the stream. Already at 100 for the early prelims. Best watch along on YouTube. Let's go, Wombat.
Nice.
Tanner said, I'm sorry I want to pay attention to fights and bets on the fight and bet channel. I'm a huge ass. All right, Tanner. No need to. Come on. Sorry I yelled at you. Read my shit or else I'll throw a fit. LOL. Over quick in his second round. How the fuck Johnny Walker headlining a card in 2025? I mean, it's light heavyweight, you know. It's a great point, Morning Wombat. Thank you both. Hey, fuck off. How about that? How dare you, Tanner? Shout out. Wish Tanner all the best in his recovery. I hope he survives. Go ahead. Main card minute. Dazrikio, unsure. Haven't been paying close attention. You are so funny. He hasn't even listened to Infinite. Tanner. I have listened to Infinite. I did. I brought that up on Tuesday.
Yes.
I listened to it on Tuesday before Contender Series. So... let's go. Granted, I only listened to it once through, but...
Shout out to Contender Series being straight ass.
That's the Long Island coming out. Def Best Watch and Bet Along. Did anyone hear LT say he'd be willing to come on JBR on MK this week? Am I misremembering? But that's dope. I'm sure he would.
Hell yeah.
Just because he wouldn't accept a beanie from JBR doesn't mean he wouldn't accept a podcast appearance.
Exposure is always good, big or small, you know.
Bro, Silva sucks, huh?
Wasn't she just on her back beating her? What just happened? Karine Silva.
Live odds have Silva plus 190. But I think she's going to lose this, so I wouldn't even say that's good value right now. But considering what she opened at, pretty sure I also took her in Tapology. I'm sure a bunch of us did.
Upsetting. Upsetting, to say the least.
He did say that, has said it. Eventually we'll get him in BC. Blood and Beer, I said that before a few months ago. I recorded it. Yeah, we have BC and LT on a promise. What do you guys think of Lerone Murphy? I like Lerone Murphy a lot tonight. I do.
I like him as a dog. A lot of people on Pico, and that tells me to go Murphy.
See, Pico's growing on me like all week. He's really likable. But I just feel like you can't bet against Lerone in that spot and at plus money. It's like, oh, hell yeah, I'll take Lerone. DDP versus Johnny Walker would be the absolute most cartoonish fight of all time. Damn, they got a Mets ad in the bottom of the screen. Let's go Mets. BC seems litchy? Oh, likey? Likey really wants to. He said closed mouths don't get fed, which could be kind of sus from LT, but I'll take him at face value. He just means you guys got to ask him. Like, send him a DM and ask him. If you don't ask him, he's not going to come on, you know? Is there a prop bet if maybe a titty pops out? If there is, it's probably like plus fucking 50,000.
Yeah.
The pigeons
like
are
the
out.
Green dildos at WNBA
Yo,
games.
no, but those are way more like those are like minus 500 at this point. The pigeons are out for BC. The offer is made. We suck balls, but that's okay. Yo, Alex, love the content. What's my recovery from again? JBR production staff is washed. Blame them for any channel problems. Did you guys see Andrew Tackett? I know it's BJJ, but that kid is crazy good. I haven't seen anything UFC BJJ related, but I know who Andrew Tackett is. I'm pretty sure he was on CJI last year. That'd be the only reason I know him. Unless his brother.
Was this enough to win Karine Silva the round?
No, Karine Silva's down 2-0.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well,
I tried to play devil's advocate.
Fuck, I can't spell. BC in the past said Instagram was the best place to reach out. I was making a joke about BJ's. Oh, I got you. Those elbows from the bottom are nasty.
Or fellatio?
No, fellatio. Napoleon blown apart, I recommend. That's how you win from the bottom. Did you guys see Yanni's best bet graphic earlier? It showed Khamzat to win minus 270, 100 to win 270. This was on the broadcast. Laughed my ass off.
What a dumbass.
Very funny in our kind of comedy. DC said if she submits her here, then I know nothing about jiu-jitsu. Like, we don't already know he does it. What's your guys' prediction for fight of the night? Fight you're most looking forward to besides the main event? Pulling up the card.
A lot of people ask me that, and low-key...
Fight of the night could be Neil Prates.
I like Chase Hooper, Alex Hernandez, bro. The streets are back. Malibu's Most Wanted is about to fight tonight. He's about to win, bitch.
I know he is. That's why I don't think that's going to be fight of the night. I think that's a foregone conclusion, and it's like an early sub.
But Anthony Hernandez makes fights fun.
Yeah.
You poo-poo Hernandez.
I am kind of,
yeah.
I'm going to go Jeff Neal, Carlos Prates, and my dark horse, which like sounds like it'll be really fun, but I don't know if it'll last long enough to be a fight of the night, is Meerschaert, Oleksiejczuk. I could see that being a barn burner.
I mean, they have it as an under 1.5 right now, so that just tells you that they think it's going to be a finish.
True.
The best bet right there is Oleksiejczuk TKO or Meerschaert sub. But it's probably also like minus 9,000. So
yeah, the either or is minus like 300 or something.
That's not too bad.
I don't know if I ended up actually taking it, but I definitely was looking at it.
That's basically like Yanni the Greek's Khamzat to win by finish. That's great. That's perfect.
I didn't actually take it. I took Oleksiejczuk by KO in a parlay, and I took the over 1.5 in a parlay.
You like Oleksiejczuk.
I'm just doubting GM3 in this. I really am.
I can't, bro. I have a cut down that calls GM3 my liege. Okay, I gotta go with GM3 tonight. All right, I have to. There's no other way.
It's crazy because Oleksiejczuk has been subbed in his last like 4 losses or some shit, and he's like all of his wins come by KO, and Meerschaert obviously only wins by sub. So it's like there's definitely a path for Meerschaert. I don't think it gets to the ground. I'm gonna
lean on the side of fate with the stars here, and if Karine Silva loses and the Fighting Nerds parlay is already dead, then Oleksiejczuk will lose, and that even furthers my decision to go with GM3 sub. But if she somehow wins this fight, I will switch sides and I will go with Oleksiejczuk KO.
All right,
that's what's gonna happen here.
You know what's gonna happen is Fighting Nerds and Fighting Nerds adjacent are going 0 for 3. That's what's gonna happen.
No, stop it. I mean, she is on bottom right now. So this is leaning GM3 at the moment.
If one of my coworkers tries to fight me and I get a video of it, what's the likelihood of it passing the fascist censors for have you seen this shit?
Fascist?
I mean, I don't know. It's up to BC. Then like BC's the one who fucking. Oh shit! Karine's got the neck. Oh shit!
No, she doesn't.
Bro, she does. Oh, she got out of it. You were right. Yeah, it's up to BC if he wants to put it in. The only things that get taken out are like really like a fight we don't care about. It would only be like I don't know, something that would make like one of our sponsors look bad or like. I don't even know, honestly. They never even get to me at that point. I just fucking hear that they were taken out. Yanni's so bad. Shout out BJs and HJs and ZJs. Careful what you be careful assuming what the judges are doing, though. Number 2, no Yanni slander. They said 2-0. I don't know. I think it's 1-1. I love that guy. They have to be blind to not see who's threatening and doing damage there. Prates. Neil Prates, cash him, don't trash him. Does Pico make Murphy exciting or does Murphy make Pico boring? Murphy makes Pico boring.
Pico makes Murphy boring.
All right. Those teeth are draining Yanni's brain of energy. That's why his bets are so shit. I want a broadcast where it's only the in-ring noise, no announcers, no clock, no need to hear DC. Just watch main card minute and hear the shots. Bro, I've been saying that for a while about every sport. I don't need commentators. Just give me the natural sounds of the arena so I can listen to like music in the background or like do whatever else, you know? I don't need the fucking them chiming in. He's bad, kind of contradictory. Tim Elliott is fun to watch. That's true. Pico Murphy is MMA Twitter main event. That's Japan, baby. Sup, boys? Yo, Gaff. Who would you like for Magny to fight next? A ranked opponent?
Fuck no. I want him to have fun fights.
Yeah.
I want to
I'm
fight
with you on
people that at this
years
point in career his career makes sense. Not even like a Nicholas Dolby type, because I feel like his pressure would just be too much for Magny at this point. Actually, that pressure would kind of cancel each other out, maybe. Who knows?
Have they fought before? I feel like they've fought before.
Maybe.
They just like feel like they, you know.
But I feel like fun old veteran fights, you know? Not even like a Chiesa, because Chiesa still got title aspirations, but you know what I mean. Like an older welterweight type deal.
Haven't they fought before?
Maybe.
I'm like, dude, hold on. I gotta look up Neil Magny's record now.
Neil Magny and Chiesa sounds right.
Yeah,
That might
I'm
have been
pretty,
reached.
like, I'm more confident in Chiesa than I am. Who was the first one you said? Yeah, he lost to
Dolby.
Chiesa. They main evented in 2021.
That was 2021.
Dolby.
Okay. I was like, when the fuck was that a main event? That sounds damn near like a 2026 UFC main event right there.
I don't think he
It's
fought
fucking
Dolby.
Paramount deal. That's what you're gonna be getting, people. That's what you fucking get.
Yeah, no, he didn't fight Dolby. Maybe I'm thinking because he just fought EZDS, and I think EZDS fought Dolby twice, right?
You guys are gonna get Alibi of Tyra as your main event. You're gonna get fucking.
Bro, don't talk shit about Almabayev. That's my boy.
You're gonna get Karine Silva versus Norma Dumont.
Karine the Killer?
In a super fight on Paramount Plus in 2026.
I like girls, but I might swing for Kai Asakura. I hope he gets the W. This is not BC's division. He only studies strawweight. Can't wait to see if DDP can score one of his Looney Tune takedowns tonight. AB gave Silva round 2. Might have a chance. Let's hear.
All three.
$29-28 across the board. It's got to be Barboza.
Barbosa.
Karine Silva. Wow.
Damn it! I have to go Oleksiejczuk.
Wow.
Fuck. High risk parlay's first leg is through. Let's go.
That's a bad decision.
It was a high risker for a reason. Yo, the fix is in for the fighting nerds. I repeat, the fix is in for the fighting nerds.
Dude, what?
Go bet Oleksiejczuk and Pradas now.
That's wild. In terms of not predicting the outcome, where do you see the Chimaev fight going in terms of direction?
It's gonna go
To the ground?
east, then west, and probably south for a little bit. You know,
It's gonna go to the ground. I don't know how to answer that. Oh God, I'm so lost now. Just joining. Great content with the boys earlier this week. Keep it up. Thank you, Carter Lockett. Judging by the quiz show, Luke Thomas seems like the friend who gets mad and quits mid-Scrabble game over an argument about the rules. 100%. As soon as DC said it was tight, I knew it was safe. I think people are sleeping on Pico a little. I've been a big believer in Lerone, but people forget he got hurt by Dan Ige. That's true.
Dan Ike's got some fucking lead in his gloves, bro.
He got hurt by someone else, too. He's been dropped twice in his UFC career, officially, like knocked down. 2-1 Silva is still plausible, Gaff. Well, there you go. It just hit. 100% of the time, it works every time. DC should say it's tight while he's getting subbed. Something clever, I disagree. LT was just busting balls. New judge in our rules interpretation. That's brilliant, Des. 29-28 Barboza. The ref unhooking the body triangle was pretty funny. Maybe even 30-27. Magny versus Thad Gene debuting in the UFC.
30-27.
Bro, they're both Haitian. They're both Haitian, John. They're not going to fight each other. Forget Gaff's loyalty. They're not going to fight each other.
I truly don't think they would fight each other. Well, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Nah. Only women's MMA fight looking forward to is Nunes' return. There's a chance Silva 2-1, leading Barboza, but 29-28 Silva doesn't seem crazy. Cormier just said, this has to stop happening. He said she lost round 3. He just said it on the broadcast. But meanwhile,
she did exactly what she did in round 2. She
all
elbowed from the
3
bottom
judges
and landed
gave
damage.
her round 3.
Round 2 and 3 looked the same, and Karine Silva landed more damage. Is damage not the first thing in the criteria, DC? Like, that makes no sense.
Dude, shout out to Connor, who gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate you, Connor. Doug got 1. Dylan got 1. Curdled Lockett got 1. Wombat got 1. And Indescribable Octoman got 1. All good people get 1. And shout out to Kyle, who then was like, I'm also going to get 5 memberships. Let's fucking go, Kyle. Carrie got 1. Benjamin got 1. Eli got 1. Silent Rob got 1. And Wheels Up got 1. Let's go. No Yanni Slander. Howdy, punk bitches. How y'all doing on this cold combat sports night? We're doing good, Melker. How are you, brother?
I want to go with your car, but I can't.
I think they gave her the 3rd round for the guillotine, which had like 2 seconds left of the fight. It did her a slight edge, but she did it, but then spent the rest of the fight, rest of the round on her back. Connor Fowler, the only double champ in my heart. Fighting Nerds Parlay still alive. That's true. What up, Luke and Gaff? Hope you all have some good bets tonight. Thank you, Jeremy. Damage from the ground. Control is greater than control, according to DC. Commentator saying it's a shocking decision. DC is going off on the broadcast about that decision. Cormier hasn't ate yet, so might be a bit delirious. Barboza was minus 1,400 live odds at the end. That's crazy. TYV, thank you very much. First time commenter. This is the real commentary. Let's go, Andrew. Damage is supposed to be scored over control. It's a good night. What happened to Barboza's eye? Low blood sugar, 915.
It's always been like that.
Judges are paid by DraftKings. I've been noticing that more and more lately that if you look real close, tons of fighters have one fucked up eye, like half lazy eye type thing. The shit ain't no joke. Back-to-back Barboza's hangry. DC complaining about judges not getting it right because the UFC has his old-ass show win money. Woo! Guys, sorry if I skipped over a few of you because I feel like there was a chunk there and I was just like, yeah, we're skipping. But I appreciate everyone. It's hard to keep up with the chat. Fuck. I love that everyone talks.
It's tough because I feel like Drakkar Klose is a live dog. I mean, he is old and surprisingly old. He's 37. I didn't know he was that old. If you asked me without looking at his age, I would have guessed he was 32, 33, 34.
I'm with you on that. How old's Barboza?
39. He's only 2 years older.
All right.
Skill for skill, tit for tat. I mean, Barbosa's been fighting at 45. He's going to have more weight on him. He's going to feel much better this fight, and that spells bad news for Drakkar Klose, especially since Edson Barbosa has been pretty active. Actually, no, he hasn't. He hasn't fought in a year. I thought he fought recently, no?
He was supposed to fight on that Seattle card against Steve Garcia. He had to pull out.
Oh. So, yeah, Drakkar's fought more recently, but he got knocked out by Alvarez in his last fight, and that was in December. When he loses bad. He gets knocked out usually. So,
Edson, baby.
I kind of like fight NKO at plus money.
Oh, I had that on my sheet. I didn't take it, but I have that on my sheet.
Yeah, I like that. It's plus money. I mean, Edson's lost by knockout 4 times.
It's a good hedge in case Edson's too old.
Yeah.
/ like Drakkar is really good, underrated, really good, but if this fight stays on the feet, it's like saying you're going to stand and strike with MVP or Wonder Boy or something. Like, you're not going to win a striking match against Edson, I feel like. Remember what happened to Dan Hooker, bro? Like,
also, I feel like
bad.
when Drakkar fights grapplers, he does well. But when he fights like strikers, he doesn't do so well. He's a split decision with Mark Chikadze.
Yeah, that's bad.
Lando Venado, a lot of people have beaten Lando Venado. So, Bobby Green looks good. That looks good.
T-Ball Paul said, has anyone mentioned an Australian's ball bag yet? You're the first. You're the first. Edson by leg kicks. What's the highest amount of live viewers y'all have ever had, and what event was it? Might be this, dude. Honestly, we're close to 200 right here. I don't actually know. I'd say like the 175-ish range. We got 189 right now. Luke, you've truly fostered a fun and grateful community here. Thank you, Wheels Up. Say chowda. Chowda. Where's BC championship title for being the first prop bet champion? I mean, did he win the title, or did he just win a prelim fight, or a main event bout, That's for me to decide, all right? I think the champion's going to be the bracket winner at the end. I got ideas, guys. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out as I go. But BC will be back on. Don't worry. After a long day, I came back from getting coffee to discover I've been gifted a subscription to one of the industry's best watch-alongs. Let's go, Wheels Up. Luke got an AMR. Oh, wait. Shout out T-Ball Paul for the $5. May this $5 go to supporting Australian ball bags. Let's go, T-Ball Paul. Appreciate you. Luke got an AMR type voice. What is that? What does that mean? 37, not 38. When Poetan and Ankh fought, the chat was on fire. So many bots. Hoping for a double knockout draw. Does not go the distance. Plus 115. I am a robot. VJ, good call. Highly likely. The Street Fighter graphic is pretty goofy. Remember Burgos? Shane Burgos? Yeah, against Edson? Yeah, the delayed knockout. Yeah, that shit was wild.
That was fun.
Remember Roy Nelson? Gaff, really? Edson versus Habib? Desricchio delayed KO.
No, I was talking about Drakkar. He
Oh,
doesn't
true.
do well against grapplers.
Benjamin said, yo, who gifted me? Thank you, legend. This is like the 4th time. Benjamin, it looks like it was either Connor or Kyle. Both of them. I was scrolling up to see, but I'm going to just get lost up there. So one of them two. BC's first opponent should either be rematch with LT or Jed is funny. Yeah, I think I got ideas. Remember what Edson did to Dariush? Why am I blanking on that fight? I'm blanking on that fight.
Oh, let me get a water. I'll be right back. Also, show them the gimmick parlays.
Gaff's like, show them. All right, guys. He wants me to show him, so here we go. I'm showing. Gimmick parlays, guys. The acronym parlay still to come. Barboza parlay just died. Shouldn't have. California parlay is alive. You just need Aaron Pico to win. Dreams and Nightmares coming down. Oh, I thought it was this fight. Next fight. Chase Hooper. England parlay coming way later. Europe parlay coming in a little bit. Fighting Nerds parlay doing well right now. One down so far. Killcliff parlay coming later. Mike, Russia, Texas. Undefeated is dead though. Fuckers are dead. Oh yeah. Why can't I remember what Edson and Dariush was? I'm blanking on that fight. Now I gotta go and look back. We need him. Oh, that was on that fucking Vitor Kelvin Gastelum fight. Okay, I remember that. Looking back at this card. Oh, Kevin Lee Trinaldo was on that. That was when I started taking Kevin Lee seriously, and I was like, where does he fit into all of this, I think we all started asking ourselves that question. Let's get it. Scary KO, delayed like a liver shot, but hit him in the head. I'm an MK fan, supporting the producer. Let's go, T-Ball Paul. Like the stream, or we will bap your nose. BC inaugural champ. Oh, God. Where are we? Andrade, close to plus 1,500. Fuck it. Let's go for the vet dogs. BC is the tough champion winner, Luke. BC prop quiz hammer of the month. I like that. I like the Mortal Kombat promo for DDP. LOL. Give BC the wrench of the month instead of hammer. ASMR. I back Chimaev. It's going to be close. BC has to go against Jed now as title defense. I'm sure someone has said that, but it's necessary. Everyone's been saying that. It means he's beaten off. Thank you. You made my day. Do you think BC will want to travel with Paramount to UFC events? Is it his youngest the one applying? He has twins, so they're both applying to colleges. They're going to be seniors in high school next year, so they're like should be committing, honestly, in the next, couple of months, I'm thinking. But yes, I do think if that's on the table, from what I've heard from him, yes, that's like a total possibility that he'll be going to like pay-per-view events. And that's dope. Edson has that squint eye now. Barboza late KO. Haitian Sensation on the right. Love prop bet. What do you think about Donk versus Donk for an episode? Love it. Love it, Connor. Luke, Edson versus Benil ended with jump knee KO. They just showed the highlight. Thank you. Garcia, Barboza would have been fire. I just remembered, like, last week when Chris Duncan said he could hear him gooning through the wall at ATT when they were Roundbetsky. Got a pull for Michigan. Good shit, fellas. I actually have money on that top parlay. Fuck. Dude, the gimmick parlays are so clever. Let's go. If Nolan wins, my whole night of bets are paid for. Damn.
Oh,
Gaff,
you showed the gimmicks?
Yeah. What do you have here, Gaff?
I got both of these guys by KO plus 300 and plus 400.
Close by KO is plus 400?
Yeah. Yeah. He's the 400.
All right. That's what we're
It just made sense because I was like, well, I'm going to do fight and KO. Might as well just do that because
Might
plus
as well just
basically
throw 2
100.
bets in instead.
Yeah, it's more fruitful in those 2 bets. That if one of them loses, ends up cashing as like a plus 150 plus 200 rather than a plus 100, if that makes sense.
True.
Yeah, I put the same amount on each.
The Billy Q knockout was violent also. That's true. I forgot Edson and Billy Q fought each other. Biggest lock on the card. Pico by decision. The next fight, close fight, goes the distance. Sudo about to become a millionaire off a Nolan win. Like the stream, or you have to play 7 minutes in heaven with Papa. I certainly hope so. I'll let my ass off. Prop quiz is a banger. Thank you, Devin. Yo, Luke, I've got a traitorous friend who bet on Khamzat by KO. What are the odds on that? Khamzat by KO.
How's that traitorous?
He's got DDP, I guess. Plus 350.
No treason detected. No treason.
Plus 350 Khamzat by KO on DraftKings. Edson is first team all body for sure. LOL Daz. Please no jab. I can't stand that dude. Prop quiz was gold. It was mad last. Thank you, Anvil. I have fight ends by KO here. BC interviewing all strawweight fighters for CBS, of course. LOL. Oh, come on, Anvil. Jed grows on you like a rash, just like BC. LOL. I just saw Danger Mouse's new name on here. Very subtle. Lazy. LOL. Alternate account, John. Yeah. Very subtle. All right, guys. We're underway here. Gaff, I'm ready to take a binger if you are.
I was born ready.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Let's do this.
Dave said, I feel like most hate Jed at first, and within 6 months, he's their favorite. I could see that.
You have to like cynicism.
Yeah.
And then you'll like Jed.
Yeah.
Jed.
All right. Appreciate everyone for tuning in, guys. We got it. I'm like, yeah, I agree. 191 people watching. Appreciate all y'all for tuning in. 114 likes. Please remember to hit that if you haven't. Also, subscribe to us both if you don't already. Main card minute. 1 more round fights. And if you got your bongs ready, let's fucking rip them. Cheers, everybody.
Smoke weed every day.
Edson.
Barbosa.
Telvin said, where's your girlfriend,
damn,
Luke?
this fight's
My girlfriend
heating
is
up.
at my family party still that I bailed out of early to come stream.
That's hilarious.
Sorry, was on FaceTime with family. Did you say KO finishes for card? Need some method of victory picks, please, and thank you. KO finishes for the card. Oleksiejczuk by KO. I think that's pretty likely. I think Neil Pratis to end by KO. I just don't know which one. Kai Asakura by KO, maybe, if you're into that. I'm not really into that, but it is like the way he normally wins fights. Susurkaev or whatever by KO, but that's probably not even good odds.
Not.
And that's really all I got as far as like definite KOs.
Thank you for reminding me to put in a crazy parlay that I haven't yet. I usually like to do one, and I haven't, and I'm going to use the boost on that. But it's going to start with Chase Hooper sub, absolutely, plus 165. Then it's going to go Loopy Godinez decision if it's plus money. Come on,
like
plus
that,
110,
like
let's go.
I like that. I like that. Jed is the chaotic good version of New York Rick. Me too, Mouse. Jinx Dave. I might be a dirtbag, though. Luke, do you think it's worth betting a tiny bit on MVP by submission just in case? No. What is it like plus 2,000 or higher? Because I don't see that happening.
Oh, I'm almost there. I need one more leg. What's the most likely thing to
Plus
happen
3,000.
in either the Asakura fight, the Page fight, or the Pradas fight? What's the most likely thing to happen out of those 3 fights? Or actually,
in the first 3 main card fights, you said?
yeah, I was about to say maybe I should just parlay it with like the under in Meerschaert Oleksiejczuk, because I know fight doesn't go the distance. It's probably like minus 9,000.
What about
minus 450?
What about over 1.5 in Cannonier Page? I feel like that's a given.
Yeah, but the odds aren't going to be that great. I need something like minus.
Oh, you need
2.
something juicy?
Minus 2 or under.
All right. Do 2.5 in that.
That's scary because I think someone gets finished. Possibly.
All right.
What about Neil Pradas?
Neil Pradas, I would do see that one. I don't know. I could totally see that going the distance, and I could totally see it ending in a minute.
What about the over 1.5 in Nolan Susurkaev? Is that a sneaky?
I took
no,
that.
I feel like it has to be Meerschaert.
I took that, dude, but that's
Meerschaert.
plus 170, so that's wild, you know?
I feel like the third fight has to be Meerschaert Oleksiejczuk. It has to be something in that fight, right? It's nice and early. It lets us know if we're in or out.
True.
What about the Oleksiejczuk KO or Meerschaert sub? What was that?
It's like -2, like high 2s, I think. It was yesterday.
Yeah, -4 now. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, Karine Silva did get the win, right? And I said fighting nerds, right?
Yeah. So you got to throw
Oleksiejczuk TKO is -135, though.
I have that in a parlay.
All right, let's see what happens if I add it in the parlay. Okay, let's do it.
Right. So what is it officially?
So it's Chase Hooper by sub, Lupita Godinez by decision, Oleksiejczuk by KO, and the fight doesn't go the distance in Plessis and Chimaev.
And what are the odds?
Let me take the boost off. Plus 1162.
Damn.
And with the boost, it's plus 1743.
Damn.
You know that boost is going on that.
Yeah,
bitch.
you got it.
You already know that.
Devin got his purple belt. Sleeto said, I immediately feel bad about my Drakkar pick. David said, cheers. I had to stop watching BTL just because of Jed. Why do you keep calling him Jeb? It's Jed. I like the best 2 bets in the main event.
I actually find that so funny.
Well, if it's a trolling thing, it's one thing. But if you're just getting the name wrong, it's another.
Imagine you just nobody get, and it's the easiest name to get. It's 3 fucking letters, and people are still fucking it up. That's great.
I like the best 2 bets in the main event is DDP moneyline and Khamzat by KO. Not traitorous, just the best bet. Purple Nurple.
That's fair.
What are they showing us right now? His foot?
Somebody's hurt.
Yeah, why'd you zoom in on Edson's foot? I don't like that. Shout out to Connor, who became a member.
They look like fucking huge. They look like dinosaur feet. It looks like he's, bro, getting hit with one of those. That's like getting hit with Adesanya's feet. It's like the damage was from the toes. It wasn't even from the kick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what it looks like. It's like you get kicked by Edson Barbosa. There's a lot more than the force coming behind that. It's those toes coming too. Shit.
That's a great fucking point. Weidman sitting next to Dan Helly in the crowd. Crazy how this 45 cut was easier. He said he needed to eat to maintain 55. Eli, purple nurples are actually against the unified rules of MMA. No wet willy, titty twister, or Indian burns either. Chris watching them foot stomps. Weidman. The fuckers
They're
are
Native
traitor.
American burns.
They're guardian burns, guys. Fucker's a traitor because we both South African, but throughout the week he's revealed himself. He started by mid-week. Wolfgang Gaff cooking it up. Cheating is legal in MMA. Bet on DDP versus Borge draw. Oh shit! Drakkar's rocking him. Landing some short elbows against Cage. Imagine someone tapping on an Indian bird.
First Indian burn submission
just
in
like
UFC history. Fuck, they name it after him.
yeah, it's like who would do that? Who would be like the fighter to pull that off?
That would be a Tim Elliott move. Right?
Yeah,
If there's ever a fighter.
Like, oh, he got the Elliott choke.
Yeah.
He tapped.
Which wouldn't be too far, you know? That's
tapped
actually
to the
sounds
Elliott.
pretty good. That sounds good.
What Willie, cauliflower ears? Tough. You can't pinch either. LOL. You can 6 to 12 elbows, but pinches are illegal. It's a great card. Barboza headlining the early prelims. Luke, you guys should make a cheating is legal in MMA shirt for the MK store. LOL. It's not a bad idea. When LT inevitably dies from diabetic shock with his spring break drinks and MK dies, will we get OnlyFans Dong Island Luke saga? Nah. Drakkar throwing some DDP punches just so I can buy it. It's the truth, though. Sub Carrie Jane. Barbosa's age showing. Thank you, Andrew, who became a member. Let's go, Andrew. And Dave re-upped his membership. Where were we? I guess I was here. A cheat in MMA, not on my girlfriend. Phew, that was a close round, bro. Geoff, Luke is going to live to 130. He's too stubborn to die. Both of them gassing already. I don't. This is kind of Drakkar's game plan. Like, lean against someone against the fence. Land some devastating shots. LOL, lazy bad. Luke Thomas,
I think
fair
I have
play.
Drakkar TKO round 3 in Tapology.
Jeb, LOL. Too stubborn, Dave. Insert Luke emoji. Jebediah or Jedediah? Do you keep track of your bets? Yeah, Hell 17. I have a whole sheet with them, but also, like, if anyone wants to see them for themselves, I don't track them like that. But you can just go back and watch all the 1 minute bet breakdowns if you ever wanted to see, like, what the bets were. But, yeah. Where's Gaff's sticker? Gaff's got his... There's an emoji for him. It's early on. It's, like, one of the first few in the row. Dude, on Thursday, I thought Cannonier pulled out of his fight with MVP because Google was showing MVP versus Jacob Kilburn. I've been seeing that all over the internet. I didn't know what that was about. Oh, shit. Both of them landing big shots. Remember we were talking about Beneil Edson. Remember Beneil Drakkar?
Yeah, that was a fun one, too.
That was sick. And that was like, oh, Drakkar's going to win. Oh, no, he got countered and now he's out. So maybe Edson can pull some shit like that. Wonder if the weight cut thing is similar with Aldo. Then I Googled Cannonier, and it also showed Jacob Kilburn. I saw that on Google or Twitter. People were showing that screenshot. Dude, those burns are from India. LOL. It's not racist. Oh, shit. Dude was KO'd for a second. Woke up. He was like, out. LMAO. Man looks like Barbosa. Oh, dude. Shout out Andrew for the $5. Appreciate you, brother. I got to work a double at 6 a.m. Eastern, yet I'm drinking. I'm going to stay up to watch this main event. I hate these broadcast timing. Bro. You are out here fucking grinding, dude. Good luck at work tomorrow, but that's dedication right there. I respect it. Those burns come straight from Luke Thomas' homeland. Was totally headbutted Edson there. Can we actually see anything anywhere? I thought it was Red Indian burn. Stream in the East. What a close fight. Elliott was so good on the regional scene. This crowd is pathetic. They were booing Klose trying to get a takedown in round 1. I forgot I need him to get a takedown. Did he get one? No, right? Oh, I forgot this whole fight. I need Drakkar to get a takedown.
Yeah, I don't remember them being on the ground at all.
Fuck.
Also, I didn't watch a lot of round 1.
Yeah, but I think we would have noticed that. Dave said he didn't re-up. That was his milestone chat. I still don't know why you guys can't write anything there. It pisses me off. I gotta say it. Main card minute has pound for pound worst member milestone chats in the game. Dude, I don't know what to do. I tried unselecting it, saving it, and then reselecting it. I have it selected. There's no option for like character limit, anything. It just says give your members a milestone chat every month when whatever. And I have it selected, and for whatever reason, it just says like Dave became a member. It doesn't say like he can't write he should be able to write a message, so it looks like a super chat. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. You hear those IV hangover drops work. Short for Jedson. You guys on the coke as well as the grass? Let's fucking go. We're not on the coke, no. I've always called him that and have historical markers to prove. Yeah, I need that close takedown too. LOL. Zach Brown is cage side already, just like 318. I don't know who's that. I know he's a country artist, but I would never know what that guy looks like. As someone who give their bets out freely on the internet to you catch a ton of shit or not really? Do I catch a ton of shit? No. No, I've had a few people like comment on a breakdown like the Sunday being like, all these picks are wrong. Like, all right, sick, bro. Like, I don't know. Whatever. There's another event next weekend, you know? No one comments when you get them all fucking right. And I'm also not like petty, but there's so many people that will comment on my shit and be like, bro, this guy's an idiot. He took fucking Derek Lewis against Taliesin Teixeira, you know, like some shit like that. And I never reply the next day, but I always think like, I could so easily just rub this in this motherfucker's face right now. But, you know, whatever. I don't care enough about him. Just be thugging it through. Sure, it's not Jedard. Lazy Bed, it's because it's the cheapest tier. It's 0 character. The more expensive the membership, the more characters you get. That's not true, but Phoenix doing the same thing, I assume, because I know he's been a member. Fox doing it. Everyone's trying it now. Everyone's trying to get one. I know you guys have been members for a minute. Fuck. Now I'm way lost. Oh, here we were. Jed gave my grandma crabs and didn't even call her back. Dirtbag. Well, that is just
why were the crabs not good? Oh,
yeah. I mean, did he at least take her to Red Lobster? I apologize for that. Pits and Brits or Jedward. Jedward's a good one. Fuck, there was a band called Jedward. I could have done something without remembering that. They were shit. Jedwick. I'm barely been watching, just dicking around with y'all and texting my girl to make up for being a bad boyfriend like you, LIL. Edson hasn't really looked good at all this fight. Who are you going with? Who are you going live with on Submission Radio? I think it's just me and Dennis. I could be wrong, but that was last I heard. Let's fucking go, Phoenix. Left my ass off. Jed's short for Jedson, Jederson, Jedfree. That perp life. LOL, Jeddard. I kind of want to start leaving troll comments, but in good spirit. Jed Boza. That is true. Love the new prop quiz video. Any plans for episode 2? Yes, Walter. Next week, hopefully. If not, stay tuned. They're coming. Got a bunch of ideas for new ones. Jebediah, cheers, lazy bed. Just drop a hard on bad comments, Luke. That's my tactic. Well, on prop quiz, I just ended up harding everyone's comments. Not that any were bad, but some were like, LOL, love when Luke Thomas cries or something, and I like hearted it. But I'm like, whatever. I'm just hearting all these. LOL, mouse. Jedfication on the chat right now. Pico wins tonight. Do you think they give him the immediate title shot against Volk? Yes. Because they're clearly not giving it to Evloev, or they would have announced it already. And who else is there at featherweight right now?
And no one wants to see that, too.
Yeah. But Lerone Murphy won't get it. Lerone Murphy's going to have to fight fucking Evloev if he wins. You know, they're gonna give him the worst route. Fucking Jedfication, Combat Wombat, everywhere I look. Yes, they will give Pico a title shot. Whew. How sober will you be on Submission Radio? Not sober. I mean, you guys will just see. I'm just going to essentially be live until fucking that starts. So I'm going to, per usual, hold my drinking till, even though I've already had a couple today, but they've worn off by now. I'll start drinking on the featured prelim. It's usually the way I like to do it.
I don't even know who won this fight.
I think Edson's winning this round. But he may be down 2-0.
Wait, Edson down 2-0?
That's like, again, I was mostly focused on the chat, but out of the corner of my eye, I feel like Drakkar won the first 2 and Edson is winning the third. Significant strike stats were pretty much dead even in round 1. Drakkar won round 2. Edson's winning round 3. For what that's worth. Edson looks old man. I'm crying. Klose slowly letting this fight slip away. Where's Danger Mouse? He's in here. Just Bleed Radio. Is Evloev injured, or are they just going to skip him again? I think they're just going to skip him again. He was injured, but dream of Refornication. That's so hard to say. Californication. Nearby the anvil. John Silva will get the next title shot if he beats Lopez. That's a good call, too. But they might That's a month from now. There's like a slim chance they book it in the next 3 weeks, before that fight. Yo, shout out Andrew, who just gifted 5 memberships. Let's fucking go. Cody gets one. Don gets one. Rand gets one. And Travone gets one. Oh, and Dane gets one. Let's fucking go.
Dane Cook in the chat?
Dane Cook in the chat gets one. Damn. Let's go, Andrew. Appreciate you, brother. Thoughts on Octagon double champ, Lucene, Chieta signing? So did I see, is this official that he's fighting Pitbull? Is that real? I saw that the Octagon double champ at lightweight and featherweight apparently got signed by the UFC, and I saw something that he was going to be fighting Pitbull, but I can't remember because I think I saw it last night. I can't remember if it was from like a legit source or just someone saying it, Age catching up with Edson. Thanks, boys. I have a 2-1 Edson so far. I hope it's 2-1 Edson. I think I had Edson decision on Tapology. Also over 2.5 hits, so that's good. Fuck, he didn't get a takedown. I forgot all about it.
Oh, yeah.
That was the only minus money leg on my takedown parlay, too. DC is saying that was Edson's best round. Laughed my ass off. 3-0 Drakkar. One of y'all look like you're confined to a wheelchair with cerebral palsy. Which one? Is it me with my backrest here? Well, I bet Drakkar by decision. Let's see. Cerebral palsy. He's indeed fighting Pitbull. France. That's crazy. Oh, that's what it was, too. On fucking 2 weeks' notice in France. Best commentator and question asker on every pod. I watch. Respect, brother. Here we go. All 3 judges. 29-28. Drakkar close. Damn.
Sounds about right.
Fuck. So what do I need now? That over 2.5 hit, but Edson did not hit. I need Chase Hooper by finish, which is good because you need Chase by sub.
Chase by sub or dubber.
I got to switch my stream over. I was on the Fight Pass prelims. We got to switch to prelims now.
It's Chase by sub all day, bitch.
See, I was thinking that, but like someone said about Khamzat, KO, and DDP, I was thinking I could see a world where Chase has him mounted and is just fucking laying some ground and pound on him. That's why I went finish.
Nah.
Let's choose one. Commenter, solid Bertation there. Let's go, Andrew Gosh. Good to see you. These judges be wild, too. Let's go. Wow. Michigan, let's fucking go. USA parlay still alive, LOL. You can't do a USA parlay because there's Americans fighting each other on this card. Or at least there was before fights got canceled, right? Who's two Americans fighting each other? Oh, right here. This fight. Chase Hooper, fucking Alex Hernandez. They're both American.
Chasers, Hoopers.
Easy to score that one. Bro, is that it for Edson?
Nah.
Yeah, I want to say nah, but I'd have to see. Let's look at his record.
I view him like an Aldo.
It's only 2 in a row.
Like a Silva. Those guys will never quit until they their doctor says, "All right, you're going to die if you don't stop."
Bro, they should have done. Forget this fucking debuting guy. They should have done Pitbull versus Edson. That would have been so much fun.
At 45?
Yeah.
I like that. But that's another tough fight. Like, if you give a long, rangy, wild striker to Pitbull, you're just like, you don't want to see Pitbull in a fun fight. Because he's not going to do anything.
Nah,
he's just going to fucking be in his shell the whole time.
0 for 3. Chad has been hypnotized by Cormier. No shot. Edson won that. Another one. Very heavy rotation. Barboza should retire? Nah. Smash that like button. For people who can only use apps like Prize Picks and shit and can't bet straight up, do you recommend not betting or what? Seems so predatory. How does Prize Picks work? It's like over-unders, right? Let's go Homeless Cat Hooper. We donut matter. We do not matter, I guess. Oh, there
Doesn't even matter.
DDP, the like button. Edson can't make 45 anymore. J-Rock versus Nerd. Or Jock versus... I don't know why I say J-Rock like fucking Trailer Park Boys. Jock versus Nerd next. Barboza looks old. Edson versus Pitbull is sick, actually. What the fuck? Brian friggin' Urlacher. Is he there? I missed it. On Tapology, there's a first place, third, fourth, and then 35th. That's fucking hilarious. So we're all tied, I guess. Yeah, Gaff. Oh, no, it updated. Because I'm tied in 18th and Gaff's tied in 11th.
Damn it. Wait,
all I
what
got
did
right-
I win on?
Let's see. You had Silva by decision, and you had Drakkar close. You had him by KO round 3, but I had Silva by decision, but that's it. I got Hooper sub round 2 here. You have... Where'd you go? Here you are. You have Hooper sub round 2? Great minds think alike?
Fucking go, baby.
I can't remember if I fast forwarded this.
All right, let's do it. Time to put the single on Hoop to sub him. Why do I feel like it's going to be a decision, though?
I could see it. I could definitely see it.
The same odds. I already have the sub in the parlay, so I'll probably... Yeah, let me just rock out, dude. We're going to go... No, I don't like either. Fuck, man.
Someone asking if we know any supplements approved by USADA to help with cardio. I have no idea.
Chase Hooper KO decision at plus 110. That's a nice hedge. I get 2 outcomes instead of the sub.
It's a nice
That's what I'm
hedge,
doing.
but it's also like you already have the sweet spot. You don't need to eat the sides, Gaff. You got the main course. You got the sub.
I want the sides, too.
Yeah.
I want more sides. It's a steakhouse night. I want all the sides, all right? I want the mac and cheese, the fucking spinach, the fucking onions. I want it all.
If it goes 3 rounds, I'd be low-key worried that Hernandez pulls off the upset. Like, I think you're better off taking fight goes the or over 2.5 rather than chase decision at that point.
Alexander Hernandez is a motherfucker sometimes.
Sometimes, exactly.
Choop is going to knock him out. Let's go.
Choop. Curdled Loggett said prize picks are over under and you have to parlay, and the parlays are where you get the odds, not on the picks themselves, if that makes sense. Okay. I mean, dude, if that's all you can use in whatever state you're in, then I would fucking just use it. I mean, we basically bet over. My fucking bets on the main card are over unders essentially. I fixed the graphic, guys, to say Plessis now instead of Chimaev down low. But I got 3 over-unders right there, technically, in a parlay. So, like...
He's a Welsher.
I would do that. He's a Welsher? The fuck
He's
is
welching
that?
on his bets.
He's what?
He's welching on his bets.
Welching? What is that?
That's like going back on your bets.
Oh. See, I've never gone back on shit. I don't even know that word. That word isn't even in my vocabulary, guy. Where was I? Almost fought Bass in a bar, not a sanctioned fight. I only consume peptides because Joe Rogan told me to. Kristen, too sweet. Onions aren't a side, Gaff, but I respect if you just eat onions like that. LOL.
Like those crispy onions? No?
I'm going to say, bro,
onions.
I probably like onions more than the average person. I fucking love onions.
I love onions, bro.
And I would just like cut for a burger, raw onion, and that's just chilling on the side a little extra. Like, I'll just eat that shit.
Whoa. What did you just say?
Okay. You get a burger and it comes
raw? I thought you were going to say you throw it on the burger and have extra onion on the burger. You just pick it up and eat it?
No, because when they like literally just like slice an onion and they give you everything, like it's all filled in. So you got you got like 10 rings worth from small to big. So like I'll put a good amount on my burger, but then like that extra, most people would just let sit like I'm eating that shit on the side as well. Like I'll just eat the raw onion.
You're not wasteful.
Yeah, but I'm also I love a good onion, but I would never be like, yeah, we're having this for dinner, and on the side is onions, and
So I had it the other way. I thought you were saying that, like, after you cut the onion, whatever's left, you would just bite that shit like an apple. I was like,
no. VJ pointing out.
Stay there. I need clarification.
VJ pointing out. When is the mystery bet vote? Good call, VJ. Let's just fucking do it right now. All right.
Yeah.
You guys already voted. You voted for A. I mean, is anyone surprised? Is anyone fucking surprised? Gaff, you hoping it's DDP? You hoping it's Chimaev?
I'm hoping it's Chimaev.
I think I am too because I already have everything on DDP.
Chimaev.
The fighter we are taking is Dricus du Plessis.
It's gonna hit.
It better fucking hit.
If you
in our
get
defense,
sub and under 3.5, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No, sub and over 3.5, I'm gonna lose my shit because that's what we hit him against Izzy.
Oh yeah.
And the odds would be so fucking crazy because over 3.5 alone is probably juicy, and he's the dog. I mean, this is gonna be juicy no matter what. He's the dog, guys. Even if we just get decision, it's gonna be juicy.
But imagine if it matched CP units. And it was
sub round 1 or something. Oh, dude.
I'd be like, bro, what just happened?
Now you got me hyped. Now you got me hyped. I gotta get the next one in there before I forget.
I'm a big water guy. I love water.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
I'm one of those guys that only has like soda when I'm having like a burger and fries or like pizza. You know, it really has to match what I'm eating for me to have it.
I tried, like, I don't want to say I tried. I basically did quit soda like years ago.
Oh, it's the best thing for you.
I was drinking way too much at our old job where we had all that free soda in the back. Yeah, I was going hard with that.
And the variety was ill. They come out with crazy ones every now and then. Like, bro, they got vanilla Coke back there.
Dude, they had the cranberry Sprite, the Christmas one around that. That shit was fire. The cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper and shit. I was like, oh. But I would drink so many, so I stopped. The only time I have soda now is if I order, like, McDonald's late night, which, like...
Oh, that's a good match,
tonight's a prime, you know. Like, if I get a meal and it comes with the soda, I get a Sprite usually. But that's
a given at this point.
Yeah. That's the only time I drink it. Just another example of Gaff being unhinged. Onion rings.
What'd I do?
I don't know.
Oh, the onions?
Plain onion eater activities. Onions and garlic are like salt, a must for cooking. That's true.
Yes, agreed.
Like takes a whole onion and bites it like an apple. Luke, I think maybe you meant. Red over white onions, 100%. Red onions all day.
But it depends.
I fuck with white
what type
too.
Of white onion. The sweet white onions are fucking fire. Those are game changers.
All I'm saying is every time I'm at the supermarket, I don't think I've ever purchased a white onion. I always purchase red. But like, if I'm at a place and they serve me a white, I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just like, all right, word.
It depends on if I want color. For me, a white onion will be fine here. I'm like, you know what? Let's liven up this salad with some red onion.
What? I want color. What's Hooper by sub, Gaff?
Plus 175.
175. All right, here comes the age-old question that everyone's going to ask, / you might ask. This is a parlay. That's why I got Hooper by finish at better odds than Gaff got him just by sub. Right? It was parlayed with the over 2.5 in Edson and Drakkar.
Sicko. I wish there was a finish in that fight. Alas, it'll come here.
I just picked up the Bacon Wrangler double from Whataburger. Not bad. All right.
When I had Whataburger for the first time, it was actually pretty solid. I was pleasantly surprised. I thought it was going to be shitty, and it was actually pretty decent.
Are they where is that? They got on Long Island or
That's where I had it.
I was gonna say I may have seen one in the city, but they're definitely not around me. I'll eat whole red onion, no problem. Doesn't even need to be cooked. I fuck with onion just being a side. Feels like this might hit for real. All these onion lovers though. Making me look like a hater now. Left my ass off. I was just playing. Damn. And that's when we hit with Fluffy last week. It's always A, but everyone knows it's vote C if you're with me. If you're rocking with me, you're rocking with C.
Yo, if I go to a steakhouse, those crispy onions are a must. They're a must.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are fire.
Yeah.
Those on a burger are fire too. Crispy onions.
It's so rare that some places have it good though. Yeah. They'll be like too bready. You know.
But I'll take like, I don't like sacrificing the raw onion for an onion ring, but onion rings on a burger also fire.
I feel like they're best on like barbecue burgers.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's like a rodeo burger, barbecue sauce, and onion ring. Yeah.
But if it's just like, oh, we added onion rings to this, it kind of sucks. In my opinion, it doesn't pop as much, if that makes sense.
Melker said, I can't remember the last time I drank soda, but it was probably with fries and a hangover to accompany them. I think C actually went twice. How often do you order late night food after a pay-per-view? Like 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah, pretty much 10 out of 10. If I didn't, we had a real late card and I'm just tired.
I feel like Submission Radio tonight is going to cut into my late night food order. I'm going to have to like put it in while we're live on
You're going to have to put Katie on a mission.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, no. You know what she's doing is... because I didn't get dinner at this barbecue I was just at. They didn't serve dinner yet. And she's going to bring me home dinner. So I might not actually need to get food tonight, which is nice. Dogs are all winnable bets, in my opinion, tonight. Everyone on the main card, I agree. All right, I don't really want to get lost in these comments now that this fight.
I don't want to get lost in the crispy onions combo.
I'm trying to skim.
Come on, Choop.
If you like onions on your pizza, it's 95% a yellow onion. That's true, because I get onions on pizza a lot, and it's never a red onion.
It's never a red onion, yeah.
We count green onion in this? Hey, Luke, can we get that BC
scallions?
with a mask emoji, the one he popped up with on Prop Quiz? We can, Sleeto, but let me know which emoji we should get rid of then. Probably the Bet Jenny, right? I got Hooper.
Oh, they that little... It's just like the boxes.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. People were using it during Prop Quiz when that was premiering, and I was like, oh, because it's the same exact layout. It's the same like Jeopardy board. So I'm like, oh, that works, yeah. They're mainly in Texas. Red onions too. Oh, I forgot to put my fan on my camera. That could have been bad.
Luke, I was
I
getting
need
some weird issues on StreamYard yesterday. That was another thing.
Oh, dude, Chef Kaz is in the house right now. Luke, I need to give you the culinary secret about onions that will change your life and the life of everyone watching this stream who doesn't know it already. Bro, do you know who Chef Kaz is, Gaff?
No.
He's a big MK fan, and he sent in a fan sub recently when Ilya won. Shit, maybe it was pre-fight, actually. Ilya fight week. Nah, it might have been post-fight. It was, because he had the belt with him. When Ilya won the belt, he did Ilya's after party and cooked all the food and shit for Ilya and his whole crew. Yeah, and he had like pictures of him with the belt and shit. It was pretty dope. I think he cooks for a bunch of like UFC fighters and shit. So shout out Chef Kaz. Green onion has no body. Let's be like Shogun Hendo. Is Pizza Hut good? I don't know, dude. We live in New York. We don't eat Pizza Hut. It is around here, but I don't know how they stay in business. I'm not going to lie. Shit, it's time for King Gunnar Hooper to milk the Great Ape. This fight is a lot slower than I thought, you know? Crispy onion straws. Crispy onions on literally everything, dude. I have multiple brands on deck at the house. Spicy tacos and a Coke or Dr. Pepper is the move. Same Sleeto. Onions are awesome. Little red French's container. You don't have to type that. So you're going to be chomping on ribs on Submission Radio? Nah. I won't be eating on it. I'm just saying I don't have to order food. It's right here, which is nice. Bro, maybe I could also wolf some of it down after this stream ends and before I go on Submission Radio. Just Be Radio #1 Dakota's fan. Sorry for skipping video around a bit. Put 1 unit on each dog on the main card. Let's go. Hooper looks like a grown man now. Dad Hooper's unstoppable. He's grown into his body a lot more. The Great Onion debate. Let's fucking go, Chef.
Wait, he's a dad?
Yeah, he's got like a, 1-year-old probably at this point.
I would have never guessed that. Ever. I don't know why.
Last time
I would have guessed he was single.
Last time he fought. No, he got married. I mean, dude, he's only 25. He got married at a young age, like 22.
Dangerous move. Those are the wildest people.
He was on like Embedded with his kid and shit last time. I don't know.
Those are the people. The people that are definitely not afraid of the commitment. Those are the craziest people. You got to watch out for.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's tough to do. I don't know how he did it.
Give us the onion secrets. I just ordered 4 burgers from Wendy's. I must be high as shit. Let's go.
That's a normal night right there.
We need.
Yo, am I the only one that likes lettuce wrapped burgers from Wendy's?
I didn't even know they offered that.
Bro, it's the best thing in the world.
So I fuck with the lettuce wrap, but also like if I'm going to Wendy's.
Well, their condiments suck. I never get
Wendy's.
mayo or ketchup on anything.
I don't get mayo on anything. I mean, I'm not a fucking sicko.
So I usually just like, well, this is just basically the exact same thing, but without the buns, and the buns suck. So I get the double stacks lettuce wrapped because it's like not too much meat for the lettuce, if that makes sense.
Gaff, don't talk about too much meat for your wrap here.
They're like sliders, yo. It's perfect. It's the best thing ever.
All right, maybe that'll be. Oh no, I forgot. I'm not ordering tonight. Damn it! Everyone's getting me so hyped for other food. Oh
Also,
shit!
I'm a
shit! Chase Hooper rocked. Chase Hooper rocked. This is gonna end. Anthony Hernandez by KO at the end of the fucking round. Wow. Wow, that's an upset. Are you fucking kidding me?
Was that Herzog?
Yes, Herzog.
Of course it was Herzog. I thought that was a little early, but of course it was Herzog.
It did feel
Herzog.
It felt a little early given how close to the end of the round we were, but damn.
Well, the one more round parlay is deader than a doorknob.
Damn.
Chase Hooper.
Oh, straight right.
Chase motherfucking hoops. It is what it is. These are the games we play.
That's
Ouch.
crazy, bro.
Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. Did not know it was going to happen like that. Damn.
Yeah, it was a interesting stoppage, I'll say. Interesting.
Bro, he's literally shelling up and then rolls to his back to play for dude. That's all I'm like, that was an interesting stoppage.
Yeah.
But who am I? I'm just the guy behind the camera, huh? He's Jason Herzog.
Chase Hooper's waiting for Alex to rapidly age 5 years between rounds. Wendy's lettuce, though? No, thanks. I was half paying attention, and that's all I heard.
Try it.
Just got home from a friend's 40th barbecue. Let's go. Joe Rogan got to retire. He's the worst anymore.
What did he do?
He's just terrible at commentating. Married at 22 is wild as fuck. I agree. Gaff, bro, is committed when you're young and dumb. Wendy's barbecue sauce used to be incredible, but they changed it. So
really, I fucking hate that shit so much when they change the formula to something you really like, bro. Oh, that hurts my heart. It truly hurts my heart. Oh man.
Oh, rip the dream. The dreams and nightmares parlay is dead. Shout out Meek Mill. Herzog just got lectured for the 6 knockdown fight.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't smash money on Hooper.
That was Herzog, that fight?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
he's so bad. Up and down.
That fight stoppage was Wendy's lettuce. That's so good. I mean, refs aren't supposed to pay attention to time left when deciding whether to call a fight. I've been having beef with Herzog lately, for real. He shot a takedown right after he fell, bro. I'm 3-0, didn't bet on the women's fight. Damn, had KO round 2 so early. Oliveira 2.0 has to continue his arc. Hernandez's team said first round KO. Parlay Pal's dead on the first leg. LOL. Wow. I thought we were getting Brian Stan back on commentary. What odds y'all put on Rogan versus Liver King? I mean,
900 Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Liver King's like 3 times the size of him, isn't he? Also, is he incarcerated or did I make that up? I know he got arrested, but is he like still in jail or was that just like an in and out thing? Hernandez must be short. Gaff, what did Rogan do? Me. He showed up. I'd probably give Rogan like a minus 200. No, minus on Rogan? I don't know. Also, like, despite training and whatever, Rogan's old at this point. He's in his fucking 50s. So.
Yeah, I might go with Nolan.
I feel like no one mentioned all week Poopy Godinez. Remember when she had to poop last fight? Yeah, remember when she had to poop last fight? She's like, I have to poop in between rounds. Like,
I don't remember that.
I thought, dude, see, like, what did she wiped everyone's memory of it but me. I'm like, why aren't we making fun of her more? Why isn't she Justine Kish right now? Come on.
Because she didn't actually.
Oh, he had Raw Dog in his corner. Let's go.
It, man.
Bro, I'm doing terrible on Topology.
Oh, yeah, he is Factory X, yeah.
I guess we all are. Shout out to Jay Fitz. He's 4-0.
Wow. Now we get to see Susurkaev, right? Or is that? Oh no, that's not
we
the
got
first one.
we got Poopy Godinez next.
Hey! It's Loopy to you.
You don't come back from losing to Anthony Hernandez. Alex Hernandez, you mean? Anthony is fluffy. Hernandez is such an unlikable face. Rogan wearing stilts. Liver King has just wrote it out. He's never trained any martial art, and he's unhealthy as fuck. I had 200 on Hernandez. I couldn't understand why everyone was sleeping on Hernandez so much. Liver King is like 5'8". He's not much bigger than Joe. We've seen way worse and have gotten great fights and comebacks afterwards. She held it in like a champ, so we all forgave her. Facts, I forgot about that. I'm getting cooked right now. This is a great moment to call someone out. Do you have any specific in mind? Nah, man. Godinez, I have to poop. Coach, hold it and throw, goddammit. I'll never forget.
He's going to win by TKO, and you're going to feel like shit after.
Poopy Godinez. Or she's going to shit the bed, and Andrade will catch. Have all the dogs?
Another dog? Imagine another fucking dog would catch.
Wait, I got to look at this card. Have all the dogs won? Morales? No, Silva was a favorite. Drakkar and Hernandez. 3 of 4 so far. That's wild.
Well, that parlay boost is dead thanks to Chase Hooper. First fight kills that parlay. Definitely not going back in. I might do a main card parlay like an Asakura KO, Page KO, Prodis KO or some shit.
Okay. Don't you already like have that with the fucking...
You're right. Maybe I should go Pico KO. Prodis. Page KO. Nah. Nothing makes sense.
Don't do it. Nothing makes sense.
I need something with Pico, though. I need a parlay with Pico.
Decision?
That's
how he wins.
And
he ain't knocking out Laurent.
Yeah.
He's just out wrestling him to a decision if he wins.
He's going to play it safe in his first fight in? Or do you think he's going to just engage you this shit? Do you think he wants to be just
I think
engaged?
he's smarter than Justin. No offense to Justin. But, I think he's a lot.
See, that's where I think he's going to lose the fight. I feel like he wants to be just engaging in his fight style, not
I
in his
hope you're right,
personality.
because that would just be great for us as fans, win or lose tonight. But I don't think that's going to happen.
But he's fighting the wrong guy to do that against.
That's what I'm saying. This fight's going to be boring no matter what, I feel like. I'm like, it's going to be a technical thriller. Like, I'm excited about it, but it's not going to be. I'll never forget Hernandez calling Cerrone an old man, then getting humbled. That was fan-fucking-tastic.
That was great. Good times.
That was good times. Rogan by liver shot from 50 yards, hunting tip. Brendan and Alex bounced from Factory X. Did they?
Really?
Or was Montoya just not in their corner tonight? Because I know he has like health issues and shit. Better athlete, young, more experienced, and has fought way better comp. I hit myself on him plus 650 on KO TKO. Hooper's always been overrated, I feel. Good cash, my friend. Let's go. Andrade by decision? I think I might have taken her with the spread. Yeah, I did. I took her with the spread, and I took Poopy by decision. I'm not letting that name go.
Poopy.
Elliott versus Asakura predictions. I want to be Elliott, but I did take Elliott with the spread as well, and I think I took over 1.5. My official play is over 1.5. I think I actually also took over 2.5. I took over 2.5 as well. Folding in his shit is champ behavior. LT is CM Punk.
Campeon.
Great hit. The one pick I wasn't worried about. Elliott by being a crazy person. Let's find out if I go 4-0. I took Andrade. Yo, Bong Island, that MMA quiz was great. Bring on more of them. First-time viewer here. Let's go, Jesse. Appreciate you for tuning in. There's more coming, brother. More coming. Welcome to the greatest show on earth, X3 3600. Yeah. Dusty, appreciate you, man. Mine wasn't nearly as good as your $200 hit, but that's fucking awesome. I got Elliott, and I think he makes it look somewhat easy. I hope you're right, Dusty.
Imagine being in a triangle choke and the opponent sharts to sink it in. Oh, God. Pico got the Bellator curse. He is not winning this fight. Elliott as well, straight and also by sub. People forget his scrambles. Saw that Cowboy Hernandez live in Ottawa killed his soul. Let's go. I'm 100% sure there was a break off from Factory X. I was in that camp. A few of the recognizable names left. Coach Mark recovered from kidney cancer. God bless him. Damn, all right.
Let's
Shout
go.
out Kev Mo on the inside there. Loopy time. That's poopy to you, Dave. Did you remember Chase versus Jim Miller? I was really underwhelmed by him in that, so I had Hernandez. See, I think I hold Jim Miller to like high esteem, so I was like, damn, Chase looked good against Jim Miller, you know? Like, also he's on a 4-fight win streak before that or something. Like, he looked good. 5-fight win streak before that. And 3 of them by sub. Slava Claus. I picked Jordan Levitt in that fight where Jordan Levitt fucking got subbed against him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm obviously not good at betting Chase Hooper. When I finally take him, he fucking loses, and when I don't bet on him, he wins. Something about the fights makes me want a pizza every time. Maybe I'm a Ninja Turtle. Maybe. What do you get, Lazy? You go plain? You get toppings? What are we talking here? You know you high when you're looking for your lighter and it's literally in front of you? I swear it wasn't there a second ago. Chase Hooper is the new Michael Johnson. Sometimes he looks amazing. Sometimes he falls flat. Yeah. This is looking up to be an underdog card. DDP by points, making more and more sense. Glad my full card parlay was only $1. So far, my only right pick was Karine Silva. Dude, you and me both. It was Cowboy versus Ally Quinta in Ottawa. Lazy Bet is too turtly for the Turtle Club. Turtly.
Too turtly.
You're too turtly for this.
I feel like an Oleksiejczuk round 1 KO is the only logical thing to do.
I mean, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to
It's plus 180.
Pretty sure I have that on Tapology. At least I hope I do. I hope I didn't take GM3.
That'll be your comeback fight right there, if you did.
I did. I took it.
What did I have? I definitely have like Meerschaert sub round 3 or some shit.
You have Oleksiejczuk KO round 2.
Stupid gaff.
Round 1's going to end. You're going to be hyped. Anything
no, because
spicy?
my bet's on round 1.
Lazy puts anything spicy? Me too, dude. So like jalapenos we talking? Or you're talking like spicy sausage, like meats that are spicy? Buffalo
like
chicken,
chorizo?
You know? Yeah. I'm a jalapeno and onion guy, but I also like onion and meatball on a pizza. And they cut the meatball flat. You don't get like balls.
I love that.
Yeah.
I used to hate it for some reason, maybe because the texture was off-putting at first, but I now realize that's the best way to have it. Because when you have the chunky outsides, they fall off and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The thinly sliced stays on that motherfucker.
And it's just meatball and onion in every bite. It's fucking dank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting hungry thinking about it. Iron Turtle Club. Shout out Jung Young Park. Left my ass off, Dave. Haven't heard that in forever. I run a pizza joint, so every time I'm watching MMA, I'm coming home with a fresh pizza and wings. Damn. That's an old reference.
Amazing.
Let's fucking go, JB. I remember you saying that. Call me a casual, but who are the fighters at the top of the prelims? That's not a casual take at all because one of them fought on Contender Series 4 days ago and is now making his UFC debut. The other one has never fought in the UFC, took this fight on short notice against the Contender Series guy. So it's both of their UFC debuts, and Nolan, if he loses in the first round, probably doesn't get called back. Man, UFC going to be so mad if DDP wins. You think? LIL, what would the categories be if you were to be a contestant on your own trivia show? I'm thinking weed, skateboarding, betting, East Coast 90s, rap, and Australia. Change it to rock and get rid of East Coast. Just do like 90s, 2000s rock. And I think you nailed it, Christian. I really do. Maybe like an Islanders category, or any other New York sports team. New York sports could be a category. DDP's drunken style isn't going to work forever. Khamzat wins. J. Ray, you should invite the MK boys if they ever get to travel. Luke Thomas is getting pegged. Chorizo, Ain't spicy, come on. Jalapeno and pepperoni on a thin base all day. Chill P.O. They had to get POTUS involved to get Khamzat the country. This shit keeps skipping. It's too bad Luke's trivia is online only because a physical challenge option would be hilarious. That would be good. Am I alone in hating avocado on pizza and avocado in general? Avocado on pizza I've never even heard of. I fuck with avocado. I never like order it per se, but like I fuck with it. I love guac.
I hate guac on a burger.
I've never done that, but I've always been intrigued by it.
It's the most what's the word? It's the most
overrated,
unsatisfying thing ever. Because you think it would hit, and then you get it, and you're just like, this is just mushy shit on a burger now. Like, that's all it is. Just mushy green goo. Just fucking going everywhere, getting messy.
The invitation has been extended. Well. I live in Dayton. Jalapeno, onion, banana peppers, sport peppers.
Banana peppers are elite.
Jardin. What the fuck is this word? Jardiniera? I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's the Italian, like, mix with the cabbage and the corn, not corn, carrots, and it's like vinegary, kind of.
That does sound good. That Hooper loss was rough. Rooting for Andrade. She needs a win. General fucking thick thumbs. On a scale of 1 to 5, how washed is Andrade? 5 being the most washed. She's probably like a 4. Will Meerschaert? Guys, will Meerschaert?
Are we still in the shit conversation?
Will Meerschaert or will Poopy Godinez? That's what I need to know tonight. Avocado on pizza. Lots of Italians in Cleveland. Right, lazy. Underrated pizza scene. What was Luke's most impressive skateboarding trick? Someone asked me this on the Reddit. Ask Me Anything. Shout out to anyone who tuned into that. Like on flat ground, I could do any trick. I know that sounds like obnoxious, but like that's true. On things I like did, like my highlights are, I said tray flip fakie on the Brooklyn banks, pivot fakie on the Chinatown banks. Those are New York City skate spots. You guys gotta know you skate. 5-0, 5-stair hubba, 50-50, 5-stair hubba, board slide, 5-stair handrail. Those are some highlights. Jardinier on pizza sounds good. What are Gaff's shirts behind him?
They're just MMA promotions, WBC, UFC, shit like
that. Absolutely, Cosmo, tons. Today was the Feast of the Assumption Festival in Little Italy. Hits a hit, brother. Definitely got no more bets going after that win. Want the list. Spanish black olives and sliced sausage, underrated. Avocado on pizza sounds atrocious. You have about as much chance sharing a meatball pizza with lazy as Ann Evans as buying him a steak dinner. Guac on a burger is peak. You're tripping, Gaff. Is Andrade worth the flyer here, fellas? I took her with the spread, so maybe. I make my pizzas with white sandwich bread, cheese, and peanut butter. What the fuck is that, Dave?
What just happened?
I don't even know if I read that correctly. It sounded so weird. But the cheese and peanut butter thing is BC. Oh, is this? Oh, that's a BC reference, maybe. Anyone like eggs on a burger? I hate that shit, and I don't know why it appeals to some people.
Of course. A bacon,
another
egg, and
thing,
burger.
Another thing I've never had, but I've always been intrigued by. I just like when I want the burger, I'm like, oh, an egg sounds good, and then I'm like, nah, I don't want an egg on this. Like,
it's got to be early. It's got to be like brunchy for me to do that, though. I'm not gonna do it like a dinner time breakfast burger.
What's your bet on this guy?
Loopy Decky. Poopy Deck.
Why can't I spell her name? Godinez by decision. What's the odds on that?
Plus 110. Nah, you know what? Fuck that. Give me Godinez KO at plus 2200. Let's go.
You're crazy.
That's the CP units.
Fucking caps, man.
Plus 2200. She's gonna take her down and elbow her. Watch. Loopy's mad that Luke talked all that shit, and now Andrade has to pay.
I talked all that shit that she held in. My bro makes fresh guac and always insanely spicy. It's so dank. That sounds so good.
Yeah.
Agree, Gaff. It's good for chips, not burgers. 3 of the 4 dogs have cash. Trend for the night? Maybe, dude. I like all the dogs on the main card, so we might get more dogs than fucking favorites tonight. I wonder if that's ever happened. Buffalo chicken pizza, top 5. I fuck with a good buffalo chicken slice.
Yeah.
Eggs on burgers, pretty good too. Has to be runny yolk though.
Agreed.
Had to look up Feast of Assumption. Not many Catholics in my city. How could you miss the fecal parlay? Fuck, you're right. Meerschaert and Poopy.
Fecal parlay? Loopy just landed a nice one too on Andrade. Yo, if that fucking Godinez KO cashes.
We all shard for Meerschaert. I'm a plain slice type of guy, but Brancelli's buffalo chicken slice and hot hog is absolutely goated. Might be my favorite slice. Let's go. So is DDP being a racist early in his UFC run going to be something we never acknowledge, like Conor saying racist shit to Floyd? Was he racist?
Yeah.
Those are the shirts of Gaff's victims. My parlays are in play. Shit, now I'm scared. BC special PB and cheese. Yeah, all right, I got it. I almost had beer with Othello in DC, but got distracted by the streetwalkers. Andrade not in the yellow is weird. Eggs on burger is great. You need utensils, though. How is DDP racist? Khamzat will rag. All right, this guy is getting old. Egg on a burger is so wrong. Pepperoni and sausage only. Toppings thin, but not too thin. Crust is my favorite. Poopy decision for Poopy Godinez. Does anyone fuck with anchovies on the pizza? Fuck no. Need Andrade
I've never tried it.
Yeah. Fish has no place near a pizza. The shit spews from Luke's mouth instead of Poopy's poopy butt. Andrade gonna KO Poopy. Yo, Andrade about to get KO'd. This is divorced angry Andrade. She's been divorced angry Andrade her last 4 fights or whatever. She's gotten her ass beat. Have massive avocado tree on my property. Guac goes on everything here. That's dope. Danger Mouse, I was going to answer your DDP question with joke, but realized we were in a public forum. LOL. One of the weirdest pizzas I've ever had is a pierogi pie, Polish-Italian fusion. That sounds good. I've had
Can avocados grow in cold weather?
Yeah, I was just wondering that. Geoff, literally when I read that, I was like, he must live in like Cali or something. And then I was like, I wonder if I could grow that in my backyard.
I literally was thinking that. Bro, I was like, yo, my backyard would be perfect for that.
Like, that sounds like a fruitful thing to have. No pun intended.
I've been getting into growing shit in your yard. I've been watching this thing on HBO Max.
Shit. Way better than it sounds. Yeah, no fish on pizza. Andrade getting touched up a bit. Gaff Loopy would actually KO her. LOL. This is Andrade that needs to win desperately. She's had a rough go lately in and out of the cage. Is Luke Thomas going live for the main fights? I think so. She's connecting. Damn, she's getting clipped. What is with the shit chat? Chorizo on pizza sounds good. Will Uncle Live win in the rematch? I got to see the odds because that'll sway my decision. But probably. Andrade being divorced is a BC question on prop quiz. I'm from New Zealand. Avocados grow well here. All right, there you go. Have you ever had pizza pie with crust on top like a pie? Yes, I have had that.
I have not, I don't think.
Mine was full of like, like meatball, pepperoni, and shit on the inside. It was almost like calzone vibes, but it wasn't a calzone. Because it's like open on the side. Like it's like a pie, like Dave said. Usually fruit trees that actually produce are really mature. Probably have to buy a giant one, and it would get wrecked in the winter. There's no coming back if Andrade gets KO'd by a 115er with 0 KOs. I grow stuff in my yard. There you go, lazy. Evening, ladies. What's up, Rob? Which show you watching on Max about gardening, Gav?
I think it's called Homegrown.
There you go. Trying to get into that shit back in Florida. Do they not use giardiniera or muffalata in New York City? We throw it all over Italian beef here. I mean, I'm sure they do. I don't know these words. Heck yeah, Dave. It's great. I got some 10-foot cacti back home that I'm hoping don't get destroyed by a hurricane while I'm gone. LOL. Anyone from Connecticut try their scallop pizza? Ooh, I don't. Ooh.
I would like that. I took a cruise once and fell in love with scallops on that very first cruise. So scallops are near and dear to me. I would be into it.
I mean, I fuck with any shellfish. Scallops are technically shellfish, right? I know you don't eat them out of the shell, but maybe they're not. I don't know, guys. I don't know my shit. Either way, I fuck with them.
Me neither.
Chorizo and green olives on pizza is fire. Do a new quiz with BC and Luke and add the category John Jones criminal record. Make our minute on one screen, Battlefield beta on the other. We up. Can she just powerbomb her like she did Rose? Anyone already have Paramount Plus? Is the platform interface solid? Happy with it?
Very happy with it.
Oh, okay,
the only thing I don't like is their opening chime. It takes too long. But besides that, they have a great player. It's everything that you see on Apple TV and Netflix and all that. So there's not going to be too much discrepancies.
Sorry, not scallop. It's New Haven white clam pizza in Connecticut. I was gonna say clam sounds really good. That is shellfish for sure. I had baked clams earlier today. Dang. Gaff, would you go on a cruise again?
Fuck yeah. Me and Dakota might be cruise people in the future. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, you just take one and see fucking 6 places at once, 4 places at once in a week. You know what I mean?
You know, I watched that first episode of that Amy Bradley documentary, and I don't know if I ever want to go on a cruise again. You know?
Was that poop cruise?
No, some chick. I mean, I only watched the first episode, so I don't really know what happens. But she just was on vacation with her family, and they like heard her come in at 6 a.m. and then at 6:30 a.m. she wasn't in the room, and they never saw her again. Still to this day, like
she jumped off the boat and killed herself.
That's what everyone said, but it was something like she left. They know she left out of the door. They know she left the room or something. Like it was some weird. And there was camera. This is all episode 1, so they didn't give too much away. But there's camera footage of her with someone in the band or something, like going up to the top of the boat. But like she's with some. Yeah, so it's like this guy fucking killed her, bro. I don't know. It's weird. I was so into it. My girlfriend was like, "Yeah, we'll watch it again." She's already 10, new love show deeps, Bachelor in Paradise. Bro, she puts on Bachelor in Paradise. We're watching it, and I'm literally, this guy, it's like they're introducing all the characters and shit. This guy comes out. I go, I fucking went to high school with that guy. I dead ass did. I looked it up and he even says on the show, he's like, I'm from Long Island or whatever. I was like, dude, he's a year older than me. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? That's so random. World. Yeah, right? I was like, he's on the fucking Bachelor in Paradise.
Come on, Loopy. Get on top and fucking elbow her to oblivion. Let's go. Give me this TKO.
No. Chill, Poopy. I need that decision.
Give me the TKO.
I need that decision.
Yes, Poopy. Yes, wail on her head.
Oh, they are. All right, there you go.
She was wailing on her, too. Damn.
Poop cruise, Gaff, poop cruise. Poopy will poop your pants. Pantoja pantses you right after, and Patty teabags your unconscious body. I had a Fra Diavolo pizza once. Was top tier and a good mark for seafood pizza. Can't wait for the bar rescue UFC combo. Divorced dads everywhere are going to be thrilled. New England clam chowder. Squeezer Poopy. Fuck Andrade's Dunsville. Is that the red or the white? Was that a kiss? Typo made that weird. Paramount Plus, the solid PBC cards ran well, and they host a ton of soccer. We're in good hands. Jumbo, I was hoping someone would get it. They have a cruise from Lake Superior, Minnesota, all the way to Antarctica, 71 days and $50,000. Wow. What is Gaff's roots? I hear Australian ball bag for Luke all the time, but I don't know much about Gaff other than him being on the documentaries.
I'm Haitian, brother. Dad Gene, Neil Magny, Conley St. Louis.
Born in the U.S., though.
Yeah,
Haitian,
both my parents
Haitian
were born in Haiti, though.
So just like me, But both of his parents are Haitian. My mom is American. My dad is just Australian. So Gaff's even more Haitian than I am Australian, technically. Loopy. Normally I switch to LT stream during the main card. That ain't happening tonight. Main card minute or die. Let's go, Christian. Please last 45 more seconds. Fuck you both. Team Andrade. Damn, Andrade used to be strong. Cruises are just about the worst thing you can do from an environmental perspective. Ladies are banging. Chumba, the Venn diagram of bar rescue and UFC watchers is spot on. Over 1.5 for the win. Loopy just has the range advantage. Great quiz episode this week. Enjoying the stream so far. Thank you, brother. Is it true that Luke Thomas did a cameo in Triumph of the Will? I don't know what that is. The Haitian Sensation. Infrared better convict my parents now then. Right near the beach, boy. Women's. Oh, here we go, guys. First bot.
Wow, it took a while to get the first bot.
Yeah,
That's
really.
good.
Women's MMA parlays over 1.5 be hitting. Oh, how'd this one last, but the rest. Oh, I didn't mean to time out. I meant to. Oh, almost fucking got rid of lazy there. Why is it not?
Andrade is lucky it's Loopy Godinez hitting her with these punches, because just about anybody else would have put her out by now.
Lazy said, what are the origins of BC's Gaffney Jim Pierre nickname for Gaff? Or is that literally him giving his government name how he does? It's the government.
That is him literally.
Yes.
My fucking government name out.
Someone text BC and ask if his pants are around his ankles for poopy butt here. Poopy butt. Decision results for women's MMA are a meme, David. Thanks for deleting all the bots. I mean, shit. Not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me. But yeah, I got you. Seeing the spammers lets you know it's a big card. I don't know, Christian. We get spammers for some fucking shitty Apex cards too. But nah, but you are right. They normally come out on the pay-per-views.
Is this still Godinez's round, right? Yeah.
I don't know. I do know I want to start paying more attention to these fights because I feel like I've just been way too entrenched in the chat and I haven't seen shit. Left my ass up. That's horrible. BC is a doxer. LOL. Women's MMA over 1.5 is like 99.99%. Win always. Godinez needs to walk out to Lift Yourself by Kanye next time. If you know, you know. I don't know. Richland says he's ready for the main event. Lazy said, I retracted my question. Oh, I retracted my question to maintain Gaff's anonymity. I'm sure he appreciates that. Appreciates that. 2-0
I mean,
Poopy.
the internet has it already.
Any more spam and BC going to show up with a knife and fork? Is it true that the donkey noise on the podcast is actually the sounds of BC's abortions? No. If Jessica picks Loopy up and slam KOs her, can we call it the pooper scooper? Yeah. Chat is better than the fights. LOL. Nah, I gotta watch fights. I'm going on submission radio after this. I need to know what the fuck happened to me.
You're like, so about the Godinez fight. You're like,
Dennis,
honestly, didn't watch that.
Dennis, can we just look ahead to next week's card? Because I'm all about previewing. I'm not about the past. We're not going to recap shit.
Come on, Loopy, knock her out.
No, Andrade, get that round for me so the spread bet hits. And then Loopy won the first two, and we're good. Where's Abron with the official?
Jessica Andrade throws from such funny ass angles. She looks like what's a great way to explain it? You know, like how what was it? World War Z, where the zombies run kind of fast, but like they could have like fucked up arms, so they're just like wiggling, like their arms are wiggling.
Yeah.
That's how she kind of throws punches. You know what I mean? They're like coming from her fucking hips sometimes in some weird ass angles. I'm just like, bro, she was a damn near a champion. She was a champion because of this shit. Like, I say damn near because I don't count it. That was Rose's night.
Gotta count it.
That's bullshit.
I thought she was gonna beat. I mean, she got her ass kicked, but I thought she was gonna beat Joanna when they first fought.
Hell no. I was a Joanna.
She was the boogie woman at that point, though.
You couldn't tell me anything about Joanna at that point. I'm like, excuse you? She's about to be president of the United States, you dumbass.
And she wasn't even born here. You dumbass. It's so good. Cosmo said, anybody know if Asakura is good or is Elliott a live dog? He is good, but Tim Elliott hasn't been finished. What was the stat I had? By strikes in 16 years or something. And he was last subbed like 9 years ago, but Asakura like doesn't win by sub. So
yeah. Him and his brother have one style of fight, and it's throw hands. Think of them as the Asian Diaz's. They just want to hurt you.
I didn't realize his brother was a pro, too. I know there's that video of him and his brother in the street or whatever. I just thought that was it. Like, they just kind of fought as kids.
No, his brother was actually pro before him, I believe.
Interesting.
And got him into it.
Ooh.
Godinez, 30-27.
Oh, Godinez cut, baby.
Oh, damn it. Of course.
She's like, nobody makes me poop my own poop.
Well, you might get your spread in this round 3.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still
what
going with Godinez, 30-27, though.
Jessica? Gaff, any Haitian food to recommend or anything like that?
Rio, bun pizzi, which is those flat fried plantains like you get at the Spanish restaurants. Favorite of mine, I'd have to say soup jumu. It's like this squash-based soup, and then you could throw anything else you want in it. Carrots, chicken, all types of shit. And then legumes are right, but it's like crab and vegetables and all this other shit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It depends on how it's made, though, because sometimes it's too oily.
Kyle said, looking at Uber Eats, was going to do burgers from Huntington. Is it any good? Laughed my ass off. Kyle, that place is pretty new. Yeah, it doesn't have any, like, vowels in it. He spelled it right. I
didn't read it. I just heard it.
It's probably been around for, like, not even a year. I've never been there. It used to be a juice cafe. So I can't recommend it. I have been wanting to try it, but usually we want to, like, if we're getting a burger, we want to, like, go to a pub, get a beer with it, you know, and that's more of a takeout place, so I haven't gone there. But, yeah, I can't really recommend it.
Oh, if you didn't hear, though, fuck, I forgot what the fucking place was called already. But I went to this spot, what was it called? Smoky Bones, with my cousin around Kankama. The wings there were fire.
Oh, word?
Really, yeah.
I need a good wing place. Rust and Gold has good wings.
Bone in, baby, bone in.
Yeah, bone in is right. Are they even a wing if you don't get bone in? It's just a chicken nugget at that point.
Sometimes I make the mistake of also getting the boneless just because I want a different flavors, like a palate cleanser. So I'll do like a lemon pepper boneless. You know what I mean?
Yo, wait, dude. Like, you just reminded me when you said lemon pepper. You know what the fucking best wings are?
Buffalo?
That place in fucking Hoboken that we used to
order
from.
The Korean
wings.
Yes.
Oh my God, those are
Korean
so
wings
good.
are elite. They're so fucking
Dude.
elite.
The lemon pepper, like, and they're like deep fried. Oh, those are so good.
Mm-hmm. I used to order that every chance I could on that dollar. I'd be like, oh, we have the Grubhub account today, $25 for the day. I'm gonna order $50 worth of wings, and say someone else ate with me that didn't eat with me.
Yeah. Dude, I would take them home in the Uber and be fucking eating them on the way home, too. It was like, so good.
I'd be like, oh, yeah, Jay just stopped by. I decided, so I got wings.
Corey lives right down the road. He just fucking came here. I had to buy him dinner, so.
Why'd you get $50 worth of wings? Yeah, it was just, a couple of people came through. They stayed for the stream, and, they're still working.
Omar said,
like, the cameras only show you watching MMA, playing your
like,
Xbox.
What? Playing your Xbox. You're like, oh yeah, I wasn't even doing my work. Have you ever finished?
A couple of days I did bring the Xbox in and I played a few hours. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah.
Have you ever finished an entire pizza pie?
Never actually.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Depends on the size. Like personal, obviously, but if you're talking like
personal,
a Domino's 8-slice pizza type shit, no, I never.
I will say like. Little Vincent's, for anyone who knows, like that's a thin and like smaller slices. I could probably eat like 6 of those slices, but a regular pizza, I don't think I could eat more than 4 comfortably.
Is this split?
All 3, 29, 28. It's got to be poopy.
Yeah. Poopers, super pooper.
Let's go. That's perfect. Spread bet hits. Godinez by decision hits. Let's fucking go.
Well done, sir.
I'm just teasing, LOL. I'm going for it. Oh,
what were the odds on Andrade spread?
It was like -2 something. I have it with. I have it with over 1.5 in Meerschaert Oleksiejczuk plus 181. It probably.
You have the over 1.5?
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
That's what I wanted to bet. I really have faith in a Oleksiejczuk decision if he doesn't get that round 1 KO.
You're wild. Those are my 2 bets, though. I have over 1.5 and Oleksiejczuk KO.
I'm with you, brother.
Both are still alive now.
I'm with you, brother. God bless you,
Smoky Bone. Thank you.
I did it. I just put the over 1. Thank you for reminding me, because that's the one bet I didn't put in yet.
Welcome back to the Main Onion Minute. Bro, I've eaten so many Domino's Black Box handmade pizzas. It's actually sickening. Andrade would murder in BKFC. You have to one-shot it. I'm surprised the streams aren't always food-related with the amount of Bing rips going on, LOL. While watching this fight, you was asking myself what possessed Gaff at the last minute to say Gaff KO because he said poopy decision. I've eaten an entire pizza, but not in one sitting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro, a pizza will feed you for like 24 hours easily. You know, you could eat that shit breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
True. Very true.
How are pizzas made otherwise, with feet or robots? If I choose to not eat breakfast or lunch, I can put down a 14-inch pizza by myself over the course of a couple hours. God damn it, Luke. Now every time I hear Joe Rogan say loopy, I'm hearing poopy. In high school, I used to eat 2 tombstone frozen pizzas for dinner. No. I've destroyed a 12-inch pizza before. Yeah, 12 is nothing. That's personal pie.
We need Kai Asakura to cash the CPU, the lower CPU units plus 127. Let's fucking go.
Is that hair gel? I've never eaten an entire New York large pizza, but I've had like 6 slices probably. Yeah, that's. I'm saying 4, but that's what I'm considering a pizza. I don't know how big everyone else's pizzas are, but these are big pizzas. I've eaten 2 large pizzas and a whole cake in one sitting before. I was breaking a fast and a tolerance break, so the munchies destroyed me and my digestive tract. Making 2 pizzas tonight, all for me. Easy 24 hours.
What are your go-to pizzas if you're gonna have 2? One of them for me has to be like a palate cleanser, so like it has to be a cheese, and I'll go pepperoni because you can pick the pepperoni off, but sometimes the flavor's still there, it stays behind, you know.
See, so. I'm just going plain if I'm getting pies, but if we're going like specialty slices, I'll fuck with a buffalo chicken, I'll fuck with jalapeno, onion. They usually don't have that combination. I have to ask for it. The other one that's low-key mad good is a ravioli slice.
Ooh.
Bro, you got
I'm more of a
4
vodka guy myself.
I fuck with that too. That
it would be like vodka and cheese.
Yeah.
Probably would be my 2, or it would be cheese or like cheese and buffalo chicken probably, or chicken marsala. Bro, sometimes a chicken marsala hits with the mushroom.
I don't fuck with mushroom like that, but
sometimes it hits, boy.
Lazy said he works for a fresh pasta company. My boss is a 300-pound Italian man in his early 70s. He eats at least a pound of pasta off the cooking line before lunch every day. Yo, send me some fresh pasta, bro. Pasta Why is Loopy so good in my head? I've eaten multiple large pizzas in one sitting when I used to work out daily, but the appetite isn't the same anymore. I love Loopy.
Probably burning a lot of calories.
Dan said, you guys are killing me with this food talk. Long drive home from my show, so listening to the boys. Let's go, Dan.
I'm killing my Gino's cheesesteak last night. Well, technically this morning.
With this food talk, dude. I'm starving. I might go grab a snack, honestly, between fights.
Have you ever been to cheesesteak spots in Philly?
No, I've never been to Philly. I've just driven. That's a lie. I went as a kid. But I've just driven through it as an adult.
Oh, there's a few spots. There's a few sick spots.
We got to go once because I'm trying to go to Philly. I want to go see like an Islander game in Philly. I was supposed to in 2020, March of 2020. I was supposed to go see Islanders Flyers. I had the Airbnb booked and everything, and fucking COVID hit.
The Flyers are what made me start to like hockey because I went to a few of their games. Some people I was like roommates with were huge Flyers fans, so I was like, "Fuck it, let me give hockey a try." And obviously, Wayne Simmons was on the Flyers at the time, so that was more incentive to watch them. I was like, there's a black guy on the ice? Let's go. And he fought everybody, too. It was sick. He was a fighter, so I respected that. So that was the reason I was like, all right, I'm going to start liking the Islanders. Because I was like, I'm obviously not going to start with the fucking Philly Flyers. I hate Philly. But they made me like the sport, so big respect.
Hell yeah. What do you want as your thing here? Over 1.5 rounds?
Give me Oleksiejczuk decision at plus 700.
Oleksiejczuk decision. Plus 700, you said?
Yes, sir. We haven't taken a rip in a while, have we?
No, and I'm packed and ready to go. Jake Roseman in the house. What up, nerds and virgins? Luke and Gaff.
You weren't saying that last night, Jake.
He said, Gaff, I just returned from the Swiss Alps from last mystery bet. Let's run it back. I forgot about that.
I need
a
vacation.
Hilarious. I need a vacation.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready. All right. Let's do it. I'm
Who's
going to grab
What kind of fucking nickname is that? Michael Husar Oleksiejczuk?
Oh yeah. I don't know. Some fucking Polish shit.
Probably means duck or something weird.
All right, appreciate everyone for tuning in. We got 167 people watching, 154 likes. I mean, you guys are the best. Let's smoke some weed. Yo, shout out Ezra, who's just going to pop in with $2 and be like, appreciate the stream. Appreciate you, Ezra. This bong hit is for Ezra. Shout out. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
Let's go.
How's it going? 'Twas good, yes. Polish power! Polish power! Bring it back, baby. Bring it fucking back, Oleksiejczuk. Bro, fun fact, I used to hang out with these Polish kids in high school because they were fucking hilarious. This dude Stan was like basically, you know how there's that one kid in your graduating class that's basically the comedian of the class, always doing funny, goofy shit?
Oh, you're talking about me right now? What are you talking about?
Well, he was one of those dudes, and he always used to teach me fucking Polish curses all the time. This dude was awesome. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kurwa.
You're like, let me just fucking say a bunch right now. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get a snack quick, but I don't want to miss the start of this fight, so I'll be right back.
Shout out to Polish Power. Shout out to my Poles out there. Let's go, baby. And then we got Meerschaert, my liege, King Meerschaert. Y'all know him as King Meerschaert, okay? Matter of fact, let me put some respect on him right the fuck now. I'm about to put a little Brady buy on a Meerschaert sub here. A Meerschaert subber dubber, just in case. You know I got the hedge. And a Meerschaert sub, he doesn't look great right now. The body language not giving me much. He's got a couple guys in his corner that I haven't seen before. This may be charity. I very well may be doing charity right now, but I believe in my dude. I'm going to rock out with him. I feel bad. I did not rock with him last time. And, well, I'm going to right that wrong right now. Gerald Meerschaert sub is now in at plus 360. Let's fucking go. All right, wait, hold on. I put 20. Nope. Hold on. There it is. Now it's in. All right. All right, Meerschaert. You either sub him, Oleksiejczuk KO round 1, or an Oleksiejczuk decision. Either way, over 1.5 should hit, please. Plus money. Let's go. Stop being a dick. Let's cash a fucking nice bet. Besides Loopy decision, which was plus 110, like it was alright. That was okay. Doesn't get the blood boiling. You know, I'm not excited. But shit. An Oleksiejczuk decision with the over 1.5 to cash, that would get me excited, boy. At plus 700, that would get it going. That's all I got to say.
Are you trying to take it 700? Or you did it already?
Oleksiejczuk decision.
Right.
I also took the Meerschaert sub. I had to do it. Bro. Because if he wins and I wasn't there to celebrate with my liege again.
I just ate a hard-boiled egg, and I definitely ate some shell.
That is a wild move.
I ate some shell towards the end there. I needed something
You're going to be
hearty.
having beer soon, and you just ate a hard-boiled egg.
What?
Your farts are going to be lethal.
All right. It's just me in the room.
Oh, man. That's great.
Yo, shout out Joey Tier for the $2 Canadian. Love the channel. More prop quiz content. I got you, Joey. I got you.
Meerschaert's mustache hasn't gone away. It sounds like a fucking, like when you play one of those games like what's it called? World of Warcraft or shit like that. It sounds like one of those spells. Meerschaert's mustache.
It does. Meerschaert's mustache.
Lazy said, wait, a
Quiet,
hard-boiled
man.
egg out of the blue is crazy. Why is that crazy, bro? I keep hard-boiled eggs ready to go. They're a good little snack.
I should do that, bro. They are a perfect snack.
Yeah.
The problem is,
Nice
I
source of protein.
hate the powdery yellow part, so half the time I throw out
Oh, I
most
love
of it
that.
and just eat the fucking white
Egg
part.
whites? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the
I hate
yellow.
I'm a
yolk.
consistency eater, bro. I can't do it. If it's like a weird consistency, like too gooey, too slimy, too anything, I'm out. I'm always out. No, I'm not down. And powdery counts in that weird ass category.
Phoenix looking out for you. He goes, hey, Gaff, when do you have to leave? Don't want you forgetting now. He's got like
We got
2
2
hours. 2
hours.
hours. Yeah. Speaking of, let me just send a text quick. All right. Let's go fights.
Oh, Oleksiejczuk about to knock him out.
See, I'm feeling like that's how I've been feeling before this fight started. Now I'm feeling like, oh, this might go long. I think the over 1.5 might be more live.
Let's go. Meerschaert flop into that back before a minute. If cash your bets. Cash your bets if you had Meerschaert flop into his back before a minute elapsed.
That's minus 5,000. Like,
Yeah.
Devin said timer. I got the timer, bro. Why does everyone say this? I'm honestly like not paying too close attention to the chat because Luke has a drawer of dried and pickled goods next to him. No, I went into the kitchen, bro.
Imagine
I would have just stayed on
pulls out
air
a
if I didn't have
fucking
to
egg.
leave. If I didn't have to leave, I'd just
Drops
be
it
like, guys,
with
hold
his
on. I'm going to pop
belly.
an egg quick. Um,
He throws it up like popcorn.
No, I don't keep any food anywhere in the house besides the kitchen. Like I have no
Likewise.
I have no hidden snacks anywhere.
I used to when I had a mini fridge in my room, but
Mini fridge is like one of the luxury. Like, dude, waking up in the middle of the night in college and having that shit next to your bed, ice cold water and shit, like without even having to get out of bed. Ah, that's the best.
bro, I loved it so much. I did that shit when I came back home. I was like, the mini fridge is a thing now. That's
Yeah.
that's a thing in my life.
Oh, he rocked him.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is again.
Oh no.
He's sitting on his back. Let him up. Let him up. It's hard
If
to
you
tell
catch-
because Gerald's just like slow motion anyway, you know.
Over a half round cash if you have that. Come on, Meerschaert. You need to grab him.
Oh, the uppercut is money. Oh, drops him with the left. He's in his guard though.
This is where Meerschaert subs him.
This is where it is. Come on, Herb, get in there. Herb, it's done. Oleksiejczuk, round 1 KO. Let's go.
At least I took that.
That's my first cash of the night, plus 283. It was Oleksiejczuk by KO and Godinez by decision, plus 283.
Damn it. I would have made so much more money.
Let's go.
I'll take that. Plus 210. Oleksiejczuk round 1 TKO. I'll take it. Oh, by the way, Oleksiejczuk was the third leg of the high-risk parlay. All we need is Lerone Murphy now to cash it at plus
Bro, and I have
825.
Lerone. Let's go. I'm rooting all day
Let's
for
go,
that.
baby.
Fuck yeah. Dude,
Wow,
I'm
that's
hyped for
3
that.
of 4. If you took the high risk, it might pay off. Your cash out's going to look gorgeous.
I'm hyped for that. All right. I know we still got time for them to announce the winner and all that shit. But, guys, just so I don't forget, because I'm going to start drinking on the next fight. Let's do the next leg of the bet, Jenny. We already got Dricus. You guys have been voting along. It looks like B is going to win this one. Oh, it's actually tied right now between B and C. I'll give you guys a minute. If you haven't yet voted, vote for B or C right now
Bro, I almost dropped my grinder.
for the mystery bet. As soon as one of them takes the lead, I'm ending it.
Somebody's going to right now.
Let's see. They're
I
both
know
still at 20. It's telling me that B is like it tells you which one is winning. They both say 28, but it says B is winning. So I guess by the small, I don't know how it knows. Like, you can't split a person into multiple. I don't know.
You want to try?
We already have 122 votes. I don't know if. All right, we got 29. All right, B's the official winner.
It's gonna be fucking decision.
Let's see, Geoff. Let's see. We got Dricus. You guys voted for B. B is KO.
Okay.
Dricus.
I like
by
where this
KO.
is headed.
I like that a lot.
Now the stipulation is where it gets crazy. Look at them nerd glasses, baby. Fighting nerds. By the way, I tried to find some fighting nerds glasses to make, and I literally have no black glasses. Like,
Bro, I mean, I've been chilling like this. Me and Oleksiejczuk. I should have put these on before that fight.
This is what I have as fighting nerds glasses. These are to look at the fucking sun. I literally can't see the computer through these.
Dude,
literally can't.
They glare right back at us, dude. Those are fucking blinding.
That's so good.
So I don't want to pop the lenses out on those.
Yeah,
You know what? I think, but these are weird though. I feel like if I use these, by the way, Phil made these, but I feel like if I use these, I'd look like fucking the schmo. If I put
you look exactly like the schmo, and I'm here for it. Can I be Helen Yee? No.
You're gonna have to do a little Nina work if you're trying to be.
Buy tickets to Canelo Crawford.
Damn.
That's my Nina impression.
A lot of people push back on her. A lot of people. Do you think she follows the UFC into the Paramount era?
Yeah, she's a UFC employee. She's not an ESPN employee.
That's true.
Also, like, I was talking to BC about this, and not that either of us actually know, but he pretty much confirmed it. I was saying that, like, any of these personalities, like the Cormiers of the world, any of those commentators, they all probably sign their deals to the TV deal, in the sense that, like,
smart.
Yeah, like their contracts all probably expire at the end of this year too, so they're just gonna get signed by Paramount. That, as long as they want to keep the same talent. Like, I don't think people. I think some people are thinking like, wait, John Anik's an ESPN employee though, Like, no, dude, John Anik's going with them, Like. Did someone pay for your name, or are they waste one spot to show you?
Yeah, I think they waste it, which is so stupid. They're like, it's by the Prime logo, okay? So when we get that shot,
Such a dumb thing in general.
it's between Chunkit and Teet Blee. You're like, what?
Yeah. You're like, were those words you just said to me? What the fuck was that?
Eric Nolan, bro. I might take a flyer on him, dude. It's a dog night.
You're fucking crazy. This goes exactly like the last fight.
He's a CFFC champion, bro.
Yeah, but he's also a welterweight, and this is taking place at middleweight.
Isn't Susurkaev also a welterweight?
No, that motherfucker just fought at middleweight on Contender Series and is fighting at middleweight again. He clearly doesn't cut weight, I guess.
The cash out's almost plus 400 right now on the one more round high risk parlay. So if you want to take your winnings and cash out at 4 times your money, feel free to do so. But I'm going for the 8, bitch.
You should just hedge. You should just hedge. Throw a couple hundred on Pico.
No. I ride or die with the parlays.
But I'm like,
I ride or die with the parlays. The only time I did that was, I think, Max night. Right? And I regret it because I put on Poirier and I was like, fuck, I could have just went on Max.
oh yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just sticking with it. I'm just gonna fucking ride or die.
Melker was saying, who's the most expendable person on the desk in commentary? It's got to be Bisping, right? I like Michael Bisping a lot as a fighter, and I even like his podcast, but he's just not great on the commentary team.
So I would say it would have to be somebody that isn't a fighter as well, because
that gets cut.
Yeah, because there's less, in my eyes, I would say, there's less value for them because there's less experience and actual knowledge of MMA, if that makes sense. Like guys that don't really train.
Yeah. But the only people they have that have no experience are Fitzy and Anik.
and it wouldn't be Anik.
John Gooden too, maybe. I'm not sure. If
yeah, I would say Gooden over Fitzy because Fitzy's also more of a personality, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I would say one of those two would be the most expendable over a fighter like Cruz or Bisping or DC or, even Felder.
Mike making a reiteration or just pointing out, it's not who we don't like. It's just who's the most expendable. So I said Bisping. Maybe people don't agree with that. Maybe that's just who I don't like. But I feel like he's the most expendable.
Nah. He's done so much. He's a story. It makes sense to keep a guy like a former champion. Makes sense to keep him around.
I guess it's Fitzgerald. As much as I like Fitzy, it's got to be him.
It's got to be him. It's either Fitzgerald or Gooden. It's got to be one of those two.
Gooden is just so good for the fucking, no pun intended, for
the European side. So it
the
has
fucking
to be
UK cards. You need John Gooden comment or Dan Hardy, but they're not going to.
You're right. That's such a great point. You're right. Yeah. And Dan Hardy's all on the other side now, so yeah.
For whatever reason, Bisping doesn't give that same like English proper like.
He's too Americanized. He lived in LA for mad long.
Yeah, but he's also like loud and like arrogant. Where like Gooden's like very soft spoken and like welcome to the UFC. Like I don't know.
I love his shtick. I love Gooden's shtick. He's really. I'm telling you, I used to watch all those UFC shits on the app, man. I used to watch all that shit. UFC Now, all that. So I knew John Gooden before he popped on the broadcast.
Before he popped for USADA. Are we getting a big break? I guess we are because we got 37 minutes left on this broadcast and one fight. They're gonna start it in 7 minutes, I assume. But guys, maybe we should do a giveaway. I said I was gonna do 2 tonight. Let's fucking do one right now.
Don't be a bitch. Do it.
Gaff, you know the drill.
Are we doing the number?
Yeah. 1 to 100, guys. If you're a member, this is for members only. If you want to become a member, you can easily do so. It's 99 cents for the month. You just click join below. There's also a link in the description. Your name will be green in the chat. So only people with green in the chat are eligible. 1 to 100. You guys can start guessing now. 1 guess per person for this giveaway. And then we'll do it again on the next one. But we're doing a koozie. You guys can choose whatever color you want after you win. Let's fucking go. Gaff sent me the number. I haven't looked at the number yet. There it is. Okay, let me
take that data.
All right, we're ready. Let's go. Cosmo's got 23, Infrared 15, Dana Blanco 41, Richland 69, Kyle 33, Christian 19, Rick 66, Omar 16, El Gato 37, Dave 43, Casey 42, Octoman 74. VJ said koozie and a sticker. That's a good point. I do throw in a sticker there as well. Nichols said 55. Lazy said 33. Alex said 76. Ezra said 22. Melker said 42. Connor said 76. Eli said 23. Casey said 17. Ty said 84. Connor again said 76. Nikki said 89. Hell 17. 12 and then said 13. I'll give you a second guess because someone else said 12. Richard, like the third person to guess 76, but you know, it's okay. Lazy says he's got to go again. 50. I guess everyone just keeps guessing shit that's already been guessed. Yeah. 56 because someone took 42. Gotcha. 51. I stole Kyle's guess. All right, guys. I'll give you another 30 seconds or so for anyone else who hasn't yet guessed. 2-piece, you gotta be a member, brother. Mina said 55. Mike, same thing. You got to be a member. Also, someone said 69. Casey, 84. I think you win already, though, Casey. Am I crazy? 915 said 15. Yeah, Casey, you win already. Come on. All right.
Peter.
I'm going to end it there. If anything trickles in the next, 10 seconds, I'll let it count, but that's it. Mike's just spamming numbers. Mike, come on. What are we doing here? All right. There is a clear winner here. Someone did not nail it, but they were 2 off from it. And a bunch of people guessed this number, but I got to give it to the first person who guessed it. Gaff, let me just double check. who it was, and then, okay. Gaff, do you want to reveal what the winning number was?
It was 78.
78, so Alex is going to get this one. They guessed 76. They were the first to guess 76 because, like I said, a few people guessed 76. 2 off from the number. Congrats, Alex. Alex, email me, maincardminute@gmail.com, or hit me up on Twitter, Instagram, message me, all that shit. Just let me know, hey, it's Alex from the giveaway, blah, blah, blah. Send me your address. Let me know what color you want. There's 8 colors. And for anyone who didn't win one, we're doing another one. We'll do another one during the main card. So you didn't miss out completely. Everyone gets to guess again. Again, if you want in on it, become a member so you can get in on it. Congrats to Alex. Let's go. I got to check my phone for a sec.
I get to fight somebody, brother. Yes. Do we get a classic Khamzat interview? Smash everybody, kill everybody. I am the champion. If he
Yeah. Thank you for
wins.
saying if he wins, because I was just gonna shit all over that and say, of course not, Gaff. DDP's winning in this fight, but sure. In a hypothetical universe, parallel land, yeah. He says, "I smashed your wife. Girls love terrorists." Whatever. I gave him kind of a Borat voice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he Borat now?
Yeah. He wants lime green like the WNBA. That's fucking hilarious.
I can't believe they put Meerschaert on the undercard of Khamzat. That's cruel. Yeah, that guy that knocked you out, we're going to show highlights of him while this other guy knocks you out tonight.
Yeah, all right. Well, that's true. He was probably like, I'm going to knock out Oleksiejczuk and call out Khamzat. And then he fucking, look. What's the play in this next fight? EV Zadi wants to know. I took Susurkaev by KO, and I
should do that.
And I took over 1.5, which is kind of my hedge in case Susurkaev gets like fraud checked here by this Nolan guy. Otherwise, I think it's pretty likely we get like a first round Susurkaev KO.
I like the over.
Susurkaev. I'm saying his name fucking terrible, but whatever.
Who cares? First time seeing that, basically he just popped on our radars. It's okay. We get some mulligans. But I like that over, dude. Plus 170 is
I have them both in parlays,
delicious.
so it's not even like a guarantee.
Yeah. Well, I like it though.
Yeah.
You know me and overs. I mean, it didn't work out for us in Oleksiejczuk, and you said it's going to be just like that fight. So does that mean I should take the round 1 TKO by this dude? It's minus 115. I feel safer with the round 2. I feel like we'll just miss our under, but I'll cash the round 2. It'll be something like that.
Cash that shit. Guys,
Should I do it?
Officially cracking a brewski. Cheers.
I'm doing it. See, I want to, but I can't because I only have 1. I forgot to go to the store. So, we're going to have to choose wisely. Might save it for the main event.
I'm just going to turn my AC off quick. I'll be right here.
Or I could pick some up when I go get Dakota. No, that's not
picking
bad.
up beers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
on
should
my way
do that.
back.
You should do that.
I have a 7-Eleven literally right up my block. Well, it's a Super 6, but it's the same thing.
Fuck.
It sounds like the most bootleg ass shit ever. Well, I don't have a 7-Eleven.
Why'd you even call it a 7-Eleven?
Have
Just
it
call it a
crazy.
fucking convenience store or bodega or whatever the fuck.
Because it used to be a 7-Eleven. My entire life from when I was a kid, I used to fucking grab quarters from fucking the couch and shit, walk to that 7-Eleven, get a bag of Cheetos and shit. My whole life it was a 7-Eleven, and I came back one day, and it was just a different, and I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
I was actually pissed. That's
I thought it was
another
like
thing
you
I was talking about when they just changed the formula on you without
Sure.
you knowing.
I thought it was like you calling, like, you're like, yeah, you know that 5-star restaurant? I live right near that 5-star steakhouse in town. And it's like, Gaff, that's a fucking gas station. You're like,
Yeah,
nah,
it's a
bro.
Whataburger, bro.
It's like, yeah, but, you know, I call it a 5-star steakhouse. You know?
missed that 7-Eleven. Also, the selection isn't as good anymore. The slushies are obviously not there. So,
Lazy said we need to make a new Long Island emoji, something more recognizable. Looks like a blue cricket or a fish on my phone. I could see
like
that.
A blue poop.
It does. Yeah, it's Poopy Godinez blue. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Godinez.
Besides doing the Islanders logo, like the one right there, you can't really see it right here. Here, I'll flash myself quick. Besides this logo,
Oh yeah.
which would look cool as a circle, but it's just an Islanders logo. It's not really a Long Island logo, even though it has Long Island on it.
The island. Long
There is also the Long Island Luke emoji in there, you know? Which, by the way, I ordered a shirt and I ordered the Boyfriend of the Year shirt, and both of them were supposed to be here yesterday, and I don't have them, and I was pissed because I wanted to wear one of them on this stream, but, you know. I actually didn't look. I was in a rush. I was in a rush when I got home. I didn't actually, like, check the front porch, and there's a lot of shit on the front porch, so I might have missed it, but. Do the boys ever complain about having to drink tequila at 11 a.m. for pregame preview? I'm similar age to Luke and BC, and 11 a.m. tequila sounds rough. Wow. To be honest, no.
That sounds great.
Sounds
honest, like a pick-me-up.
I didn't. They both never really complain about it. And like Luke has come in and felt shitty, been like, oh, I didn't sleep last night. This happened, blah, blah, blah. And he said, like, I'm not going to drink today. And then he ends up drinking anyway because BC, like, pressures him into it. So for as far as it's gone so far, they haven't actually really complained. I will say it was a little awkward with Frivola where, like, hey, Matt, we forgot to tell you, this is sponsored by Cuervo, and, like, you have to, like, not you have to, but, like, we're going to be drinking during this. And he was like, he's like, I'm not really the biggest drinker. And we were like, you don't have to drink. You don't have to drink. And then he's like, I'll do one. I got to do one. It'll loosen me up. We were like, all right. So he was a good sport. He did one. But I think Abron's the only person who's never drank, but because he couldn't, like, he had to interview later that day, and they told him not to drink. So
because he's such a party animal.
Yeah, I mean, I think he would. I think, like Frivola, he would have had at least one shot and been like, you know, like, let me at least.
Imagine that's the real Bronstetter. They're like, this guy's fucking always partying. Like,
dude, I made that joke.
You can't drink before this one, all right?
I made that joke. I was like, yo, should we just have him rip shots of water and act, and he won't be affected? Like, he'll just be fucking 10 shots deep, and everyone will be like, dude, this guy's a tank. But they were like, no, because he's not allowed to drink on the show, and that's going to look even worse than if he just took, like, what? Yeah, so, yeah.
That's funny as hell, though. Shout out to Braun. That's the Braun I know.
Luke, if I give a gas station 5 stars and it has some sort of steak item, isn't it technically a 5-star steakhouse? I guess. I have a 411 Mart where I grew up. That's fucking hilarious.
That's awesome.
It's a little flattened out. I'll give you that. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. As an emoji god, I would suggest using the picture Luke would throw up when his camera froze as an emoji. That picture is fun, LOL. I just deleted that picture today, literally. I was like cleaning off shit off this computer, and I was like, let me get rid of this. I don't need this.
Look, this thing.
Hearing a lot of either gunshots or fireworks.
Wait, I'm hearing that too. Long Island's under attack.
Dude.
Like, oh, fuck. Time to grab the Glock out of the closet.
Oh, I forgot to put the over 1.5 on this too. What's your bet here, Geoff?
Over 1.5.
All right.
I also have Susurkaev KO round 2.
Oh, wait. So we both... All right. We're kind of in the same position here. We both have each other's bets, so I'm just going to put one for... Yeah, exactly.
You get custody of one, and I get custody of the other.
I get the KO. You get... I mean, you have round 2. I just have one, but... there's a place full in the country here called Hoot and Holler. Full service gas. Don't leave the car. LIL, you really think Frivola versus Chandler is a pick'em? I mean, you know, I might have been just, you know, being a little nice to our guest there, but I do think it's a closer fight than, like, I mean, that was such an awkward question to ask me, Gaff.
Imagine you're like, I think he knocks you out.
Dude. But yo, like LT have some self-awareness in that moment. He's like I think it was LT. He's like, let's ask Long Island Luke, what would the line be? Him versus Chandler. I'm like, what do you want me to say
bro,
here?
don't make me do this.
Yeah, I'm like, dude. No, but I did, like, all right, realistic
like
line.
400.
Nah. Realistic line, I think, like, I still think it'd be, like, because I would take Frivola at, like, plus 175.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm taking him at anything plus 150 or higher.
Yeah, but I think 175 is a good range. So let's say minus 200 Chandler, plus 175 Frivola. Something like that.
Okay. I can't believe it.
Alex said, just sent you an email regarding the giveaway. My email starts with that. All right, thank you, Alex. I got you, brother. I got you. About to do a drunk workout so I don't feel terrible about eating this burger. I love a drunk workout. If we're talking lifting, nothing is better than lifting drunk. Because I feel like I just sit there and, lift drunk. Time goes so quick.
I used to hate that. Like chilling with the boys, and then there's like a bench there. You're drinking. They're like, "Yo, you do 10."
Oh no, I'm not talking like that.
Shit.
I'm talking like I'm fucking chilling by myself and like having a beer, and then I don't know, get up to take a piss, and then like on the way back, I'm like, let me do like 20 reps real quick, like I do, and then I like sit and watch TV, and then like 5 minutes go by, and I'm like, I could do another rep. I'm almost done with this beer, I go do. You got to be in a mood,
Yeah, definitely.
Could we ever?
Susurkaev wrestling now, grapple.
Marc-Antoine Dussault said, could we ever game a pregame preview where they take Delta 8 instead of alcohol? Marc-Antoine Dussault, not to throw these guys under the bus, but every pregame preview we're taking Delta 8s as well as the alcohol. So that happens every time. I love that picture, LOL. Let's go Nolan jersey.
I should have took Nolan. Is he still plus 600?
He is
plus 440. I'm going to throw a little
390, bro. It's getting smaller. I'm on DraftKings, so you're probably on FanDuel. Casey said all the koozie colored names after strains is awesome. Granddaddy Perp and Panama Red. Hell yeah, bro. Blue Dream. I'm drinking the Blue Dream right now.
Love it. Let's go, baby. Oh, God, he must have just...
All right, he shoots now. Gets the takedown. I would take Steamroller. Chandler's done. I agree with you, Eli, which is why I said it's a pick'em. Like, I like actually Steamroller. Like, I don't trust Chandler against anyone at this point. But I still think the odds would favor Chandler. I just, it was a little awkward.
He's definitely a hard person to trust with your money.
Yeah. Drunk lifting, laugh my ass off. That sounds like a Darwin Award. It does. Luke Thomas would definitely make fun of me for that. Doing Olympic lifts drunk sounds like a danger to everyone around you. Not that drunk. Susurkaev looks like a mix of Taporia and Aspinall. LOL. Susurkaev trying to aura Mog and get lit up. Let's fucking go, Nolan. I honestly can't tell when you guys are baked. You're pros. Let's go. Speaking of, we got to take this hit. I keep fucking...
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I've been forgetting to pack it.
See, mine's been staring at me packed, which is why I know I've fucked up and we didn't take one before this.
Bro, is the over 1.5 like
it's
possible
live?
Right now?
It's live as shit.
It's fucking live, dude.
Dude, Nolan just landed some big shots. Standing hammer fist and shit.
Fucking go.
Back fist.
Cage Fury Fighting Championship champion.
Bro. I'll be hyped if this guy wins and just ruins this whole little stupid plan they had on 4 days' notice. Like, I don't even care.
I would love that.
As long as the over 1.5 hits, I wouldn't even care if this motherfucker loses.
It's a great story, too.
Oh, that was a nice knee.
You love to see it.
Oh, he just ate a head kick. Nolan, that is.
Great.
Oh, shit, but then he just rocked Susurkaev. Oh, shit, he's stanky legging. He's going to get out of this round, but damn, he's rocked.
Oh,
He's
shit.
laughing, but he is rocked, bro. This is a good fight. Who saw
Does
this
that win
coming?
Nolan the round or nah?
Dude, he might have fucking won that round.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No, the way he sat down in his corner didn't look great either.
Bro. This is a good
All right,
sign.
let's take
This
it.
guy trains with Chimaev. Chimaev's going to fucking lose tonight. Let's go, people. Smoke weed if you got it. Like the stream. We're only 26 likes away from 200. We can get there. Appreciate you guys. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
Got him at 550 Friday. Let's fucking go, Nolan. I honestly can't tell. Oh, I did that before. Nobody punches to the body anymore. Gaff with the hemp wick. Damn, Nolan hurt him. I thought Nolan was winning the round before the ending. I think so too, Sleeto, and that solidified it.
Let's go, Nolan.
Minus 1,000.
I think I forgot
Who's
to tweet
minus
for
1,000?
like 2 fights.
Oh, no, dude. Right now, live odds, minus 140 Susurkaev, plus 110 Nolan, and they just closed, which means something might have just happened, or
No.
or they just reopened 2 seconds later. I don't know. I changed the tab.
That would be crazy. Imagine
that low
Nolan
kick. He didn't
handing
like
over
that low
1.5.
kick. Oh, shit. Now he's coming back. Oh, he doesn't like that low kick. Susurkaev's going to fucking finish him.
No, we just need 2 minutes.
Oh, I think we're good, dude. I don't think it closed because it ended. I think enough time has gone by now.
Okay.
I mean, we're not good, but you know what I mean.
We're 40 seconds
I
away
think
from
that was a
possible.
false alarm. Oh, God,
Yo, no-
wait. They must have reopened and they're closed again, but now it was plus 950 Nolan, minus 1,800 Susurkaev.
Ugh. We just need a minute, bro.
Oh, imagine he subs him. Fuck. I need a KO or the fucking over.
Yeah, he did the right thing. He rolled to his front. Oh, no.
One more minute, but this isn't. He's got him flattened out. All right, he's back up. Still got both hooks in, though. Oh, Nolan, good job. Bro.
Out the back door?
No, he almost thought. He fucking sat up, and he had him off of him, and I thought he was going to get away, but he fucking just laid right back down into it. Susurkaev now threatening over the chin. He's
Thank
going
God.
for it, but it's over the chin.
You can't Khamzat break faces. He's not Khamzat.
Oh, he tapped. It was
God
under,
damn
actually. It wasn't over. It was under.
We had 30 seconds,
I
bro.
know.
30. And I had TKO round 2, not sub round 2. God damn it. All
Damn,
the bets
bro.
lose.
Guy almost got finished, too.
Boo.
Boo. It's a bad night on Tapology for everyone, I think. I mean, I had Susurkaev, but I didn't have fucking sub or round 2.
Annoying. Annoying.
I took Asakura by decision in the next fight. I feel like I should have taken Tim Elliott by decision. I'm feeling that. I'm not impressed with his performance. I had him by KO, but I'll take the win. That sucked. LOL killed us everywhere. This could be crazy. I put 20 on Nolan while he was plus 700.
Yeah. Because I was going to take him at +4, and then he ballooned to plus 750 as I put it in, and I was like, oh shit. But we got fucked.
He throws his low kick like a whip. That's sick. Bro, I got this dope little Australia flag today.
Yeah. Nice.
Next time, maybe I'll break that out on Submission Radio. I was gonna say next time there's an Australian fighting.
I could 1,000% see you doing that on Submission Radio.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be late later, and I'm gonna do it. It's mad funny, dude. So my dad was like, "Oh, we're gonna have a first of all right." Just so you go back a little bit, we went camping at International Fight Week. That's why I wasn't around for International Fight Week. No one made plans with me. Everyone was just like, "Great, we'll choose that weekend." No one, thought to be like, "Luke, does that work for you?" Because I would have been like, "Fuck no, that's International Fight Week." Okay. Now we're camping, and my dad's like, "I'm gonna have everyone over for a barbecue on August 16th that night," and I'm like, "Dad, that's fucking DDP Khamzat. Like, do you guys watch UFC at all? What are we talking about here?" And I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck?" So anyways, he's been talking about, I'm going to have everyone over for this barbecue. He didn't make a big deal about it at all. My sister fucking got koozies made, which is also weird because I have the koozies. And it said, like, my dad's name, Big Barbecue Bash or something. And she fucking got those made and then was handing out little Australian flags for the party. So it was a whole theme, and I took one of the flags home.
Koozies running the family, huh?
Yeah, dude, right? I was like, "Where'd you get yours made?" They were like, "Etsy." I was like, "Etsy?" I was like, "How many did you get?" They got like 15 off Etsy. I was like, "Oh, dude, I buy 50 at a time."
Yeah.
And this ain't no fucking homemade Etsy. This is like made in a factory, I'm assuming, It's like a legit thing. But yeah, it was pretty funny. I was just happy to get the little Australian flag. I was like, maybe I'll put that behind me.
Hell
But
yeah.
for now, I got it right here.
You need to find something to stick it in.
I know. Pause. But I was thinking that too. I have a huge Australia I know you guys have seen the stairs before right here. In the loft above, one of the walls up there is completely taken up with like a full-size Australian flag. And I've always thought, like, yo, fuck doing Submission Radio from right here. I'm just going to go sit on the couch up there in front of the huge flag and be like, "Dennis, how are we?" Like,
yeah, that's a good idea. Well, how would you bring the mic up there?
I mean, I could just plug it on, like, take it off this stand and bring it up and, like, hold it in my hand up there and just plug it.
Oh, yeah, true, because you probably have a long cable on it, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I could bring it right up there. Or I could just use like this, but that's what's always stopped me from doing it. I'm like, yeah, well, because I've seen people join his shit from in like their backyard on their cell phone, and I'm like, oh, this is
that's
obviously
true.
Yeah, but I feel like
the same stuff with a lot of his guests.
I feel like if you have a good setup, like, use your good set. You're in your house, bro. Just fucking turn on your computer and give me the nice look. Why you're using your cell phone? Like. So I'm not going to do that. But first time ever, my dad just asked me where you can watch the fight. I just imagine my dad as a fellow degenerate for a sec asking me every weekend for a link.
You got the link. I can't believe it.
Oh,
I
God,
needed a
starting
fucking
your-
round 2 KO, bro. And this motherfucker had to sub him every time. Everybody has to fucking Michelle Pajeda me when I need a, you know what I mean?
Gilbert's
Matt
looking a
Brown.
little fat in the face. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Cheeto.
Middleweight Gilbert.
Bryanston. Damn, they were so ready for that celeb shot thing. They had fucking lowers for everyone, and they shot them all in one shot. It was one camera getting everyone. Gaff, are you hyped for these Tuesday night fights that we're going to do?
Fuck no.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, Josh Hokett?
Oh, do you actually know him?
Yeah. Okay.
Cam
I only know
Rouston
one
sounds
person.
familiar. I don't know if
I
I'm
only
just
know one
making that
person.
up. What do you know what you know him from?
I want to say Bellator.
Interesting.
I could be wrong.
This guy thinks he's the main character. He probably didn't know how to answer the questions in English. He had practiced what he wanted to say, and he said it. Mouse, I didn't mean it when he called you a Muppet. It was tongue-in-cheek. She translated what you want. Say to fans, not who you want to fight, LOL. The guy is whack. He was getting hurt. I'm just mad because I lost $20, LOL. Rogan been begging for a call-out all night. Gilbert neck wider than his head. The Chicago crowd is trash. Jose Delano is good. Gilbert Burns not missing too many meals. Yeah, no. I will say I went to Chicago 2 years ago, and it was so fucking dope. I was literally like, out of all the places, like if I was ever gonna move out of New York, I think I would move to Chicago. Like,
I would probably do. Nah, I don't know where I'd go. I fucking love New York too. It's the best of everything.
Yeah, like I feel like I didn't get a good. I don't know. There's a few places that I feel like I would love that I've been to that I don't feel the same way I feel about Chicago, and I'm always like, maybe I just didn't see the right spots, or like go to the, like. But I felt like Chicago was fucking dope.
Chicago had great food, bro. This one burger spot, I literally went there twice, and I never do that shit. Like, you know how I said Dakota loves to do the same shit over and over again, and I like variety? I never do a place, especially on vacation. Like, I'm going to do two different places. Try different shit. But I went back to do that shit again. That's how much I liked it. So that burger was fucking fire. I'm gatekeeping.
We were only there for like 72 hours, but it was sick. And we, like, just the neighborhood we were in was so fucking nice. And weed was legal. You know, we went to the dispensary. We went to a Cubs game. We went to a concert. It was dope.
I went to the dispensary a few times there. Well, I was at Lala. That's why I was in Chicago.
Oh, so. Lollapalooza?
Yeah. So it was necessary because you know what always happens when you go to a festival? You're like, okay, all I need is this much. And then by day one, you're like, fuck, we're going to need a lot more.
I'm out of that, yeah. That's just exactly any trip. That was us in LA, dude. I got like a bunch of joints. I was like, this will last my trip. And then me and you smoked, I think, them all on the first day. I was like, all right, well, but I was also like accounting only for myself when I bought them and then like was sharing. Yeah. So that, like that's makes a little more sense. But literally that happens every time. We went to the dispensary like every day there because I feel like it was just like, yeah, I only need 3. And then I would go through 3 a day and be like, fuck.
And then I needed some take-homes.
Yeah.
I needed to stock up.
Devin said, what part of New York City would you recommend someone to move to? I mean, if you had the money, I would say like Upper East Side of Manhattan, Upper West Side of Manhattan, fucking just anywhere. Upper West more
poppin', and you get Central Park for me.
I was just going to say anywhere along Central Park on, any of those fucking East or West Side.
If you get in that fucking giant building that overlooks Central Park, holy shit.
Yeah.
I would probably do that.
That or even like downtown's also really cool, downtown Manhattan. Brooklyn, I don't know as well enough. There's people in the chat from Brooklyn, though. They could probably say, like, I feel like Williamsburg is probably like the place in Brooklyn, right? Like, but yeah, if I could like pick anywhere, it'd be like Upper East Side or some shit. Chicago winters suck, but I feel like New York winters can't be much better.
I forgot Pico's Jackson Wink, bro. I don't know why.
Yeah, he's like lifetime Jackson Wink. Dave, as far as winters, like, I lived in Buffalo for a little bit, so I know how bad that the lake effect snow is in winters and shit, and I feel like you probably have it worse just being on the lake. Like, sure, Buffalo, part of like Western New York might have it shitty, but like on Long Island, like our winters aren't terrible. They're just, I don't know. We get snow and shit, but they're not like.
It only sucks when the snow comes. Otherwise, it's not that bad.
Snow is cool every once in a while, and when it fucking melts in one day,
Yeah. I love that. That's the best snow, and it packs so well for snow.
I was going to say, I don't mind shoveling and shit, so I actually, like, sometimes, especially if I'm drinking, bro, and it's fucking, like, there's a foot of snow out there right now. I'm like, bro, I'm going out shoveling. I'll be back, you know? Like,
treat it like a workout.
Yeah, dude, it's great, but I hate it for, like, going places, and everyone's driving fucking slow and whatever, but.
I'm gonna do the Sam Calvita parlay, by the way.
The who? Oh, who is he training now? Fucking
Pico and
Khamzat?
Chimaev.
Yeah, Khamzat and Pico.
Doing it.
What is ESPN? Always repeat the same shit during an ad break. I don't know. Brothers, I'm in the sports book for the first time since Texas doesn't have casino. Getting lit. What random bet should I place? Do fucking Lerone Murphy money line, bro. I don't know.
You're a sickness.
Minneapolis is underrated. It's a matter if you can handle the cold, but they have great food, comedy, and boxing scene. People are super nice too. Gaff's been to Minneapolis a few times.
Love Minnesota. Great food in Minnesota. Great vibes. Fantastic speakeasies. Great, like, you could, in the right time of year, you could walk around Minnesota and it feels like it's fucking somewhere in Northern California, bro. For real. I really like Minneapolis. Minnesota's sick spot. And there's this place called the Dakota that I sent Dakota a picture of in the city. So bigger spot.
That's one place that well, not me personally, but we as a company, Malka, they would send you guys to a lot. Like, I feel like Minnesota was like every 3-4 months. It was a
boxing hub.
Yeah. And I was always like, damn, I really want to go to Minnesota because that's the type of place I don't think I'll ever plan a vacation to.
I would know.
But I could tell it's probably actually a really cool city, so I wanted to just go for free and like see what it was about, but it never happened.
It's gonna be worth it even if you pay for it, dude. I'm telling you. And even if you go when it's really cold out, it's sick because you could travel throughout the city through this like system of walkways that are through the buildings. So you could get around without going outside in the freezing cold. It's awesome. And their sidewalks are heated, so it melts snow real nice.
I think I say this all the time, but I think they have the most ice hockey rinks per square mile. It's like the hockey capital of the U.S., Minnesota. Yeah.
That makes sense why Marshall was always so into hockey on How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah. But also, like, there's a lot of guys who are on the Islanders and shit. Well, used to be Brock Nelson, shout out. Who are from Minnesota, but they're like right on the border, and it's pretty much Winnipeg, I think, right above that. So like, they're pretty much fucking Canadian if you live in like northern Minnesota, northern Minnesota. The horse with the huge dong, BC is obsessed with the Pico horse. Did we get a view of it? I missed it. I switched over to the
Pico's horse. I forgot about that. I switched over
to the pay-per-view stream, but you're right. They are obsessed with it because I've never seen it, and I've heard them talk about it infinite times. My stream is no ads. God, wait. Oh,
Bro, it's so funny because when they first showed that clip, I didn't understand what they were looking at because I was like, yo, Pico looks like a fucking cowboy. Like, that's what I was paying attention to. And then they were like, look at that horses. I was like, what the fuck? It like surprised me because I didn't see it at first. And I was like, oh, shit.
Then he said, NYC winters don't get that cold. Like a ski jacket and good boots is all I need. Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
Good boots are.
That's the thing with Chicago, the windy city, and you're on the lake. Like, it's probably so miserable for the fucking winter.
I was there in the winter one time, and it was pretty miserable. I'm not going to lie. Like, I remember getting out of the Uber and thinking I was in it like a full-on fucking storm.
You're like,
but I was just walking from a building to another building. It was crazy. It was wild.
Lauren said, what you lads got for this next fight? I have... Well, now that Susurkaev... Oh, fuck. I have nothing now that Susurkaev just fucking lost. Besides the over 1.5. Here, wait. We're starting the main card, so let me throw up these bets.
Oh, yeah. The stupid fucking federal law print.
Here are my bets for the main card. If you're wondering what we got next. We got a 3-leg over 1.5 parlay plus 223. The next 3 fights to go over 1.5. Parlay them all together. Then I got Lerone Murphy in the co-main at plus 140. Right now, he is... Oh, he's plus 130. It's come down. I like that. Bro, it was like plus 180 the day after I took this, and I was so pissed. And same with DDP. I got him at plus 185. He is plus 230 right now. So you can get him way higher than I got him if you still want in on that.
Why are there no overs set on FanDuel for the Pradas Neal fight? I was trying to take this on FanDuel. I couldn't do it.
Oh, you might be right, dude, because I didn't take it either. I have Neal with the spread. I have win by KO. Or, sorry, Neal with the spread was on DraftKings. I took win by KO. I feel like I would have taken an over.
Yeah, you definitely would have.
I mean, I took it on DraftKings, but the over 1.5.
They defer on so many things sometimes on betting nights where I'm just like, ugh, I just want to make something that I know will hit on both apps, but I can't do it.
I 100% agree with that. You're like, dude, I have the perfect fucking bet. Why don't they have this?
Mm-hmm.
I was near Boston for 2 years, and I was thinking, oh, it's only a bit north, but it was so much worse. Like, the snow wouldn't disappear until spring. Downtown Chicago is cleaner and better than downtown New York City. I mean, dude, that was how I felt in Chicago. It was just a cleaner and so many less people around than New York City.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. More like Jackson Twink. Pico is first team all body. I'm not from Chicago, but I remember trying to park on one-way streets downtown after snow was a nightmare. Round 1, Asakura? No. I'm not riding with that. I got Tim Elliott with the spread, bro. I think Tim Elliott fucking wins around here, and we get an Asakura decision. That's what I think. In Quebec, we get fucked by snow. I'm 5 blocks north of the floodplain, so it was just 2 days at home with lots of rain for Sandy for me. Oh, bro, Sandy was fucked. I was actually in Buffalo for it, and I wasn't even going to school there at the time. It was just coincidence.
I was in Philly.
Yeah,
I wasn't here for it either.
But I flew home. Like, my flight was delayed. My flight was canceled. I had to change it a few days because of Sandy, and like.
Really?
And then I get home, and my parents are like, "Yeah, there's no power, and we don't have hot water." And I was like, "Wait, why did I come home to this? I should have just fucking stayed in Buffalo."
Oh, fight and KO is the move for Neil Prodis, right?
I have that in a parlay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Is my
That's
FanDuel
because they
version
didn't
of your
have the
parlay.
yeah. That's Gaff. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have the over. I was like,
It must be done, and then I'm gonna wait for Murphy and DDP till the actual fight comes around. I'm gonna wait for that.
Dave said UFC changed something about the broadcast tonight. 10 points if someone notices. I mean, I'm watching on Fight Pass. It might be a different broadcast than you have, so I don't know.
If it's audio related, I am out. I don't never listen to their broadcasts.
Milk Steak said, "Why does Chael Sonnen always scream, man? Chill, dude."
Chicago.
Tim
Man, it
Elliott
looks so
longevity
gorgeous.
in time and rankings is impressive. Tim coming off ACL, MCL, PCL tear, so he's good to go. He's coming off. Need Elliott. What's the mystery bet so far? The mystery bet so far is I almost said Duran. Dricus du Plessis, KO. Then we're waiting on the third leg. The over-under. You know Chicago isn't named Windy City because of the wind from Lake Michigan. It's named after the 19th century politicians who were known for being full of air or boastful and had a big rivalry with New York.
Oh, wow.
I like to think it's because of the wind. DDP via finish. Lawler replaced Face the Pain with Freak on a Leash just for LT. Did they really? Corn
Really?
Freak on a Leash? That's the something takes a part of me. That's Freak on a Leash, right? That's definitely Corn.
I thought so.
Corn has a few songs. I know. I can't think of which one.
Asakura decision is in play, right? That's probably what happens.
Yeah. That's my Tapology pick.
Yeah.
Fancy
That's what
said
I'm feeling because I'm like, Tim Elliott's tough, bro.
And he hasn't been finished in 9 years, hasn't been KO'd in 16 years or something. I should pull up my sheet to actually get you the stat on that.
I hope Tim could steal a round. Do you think Asakura gets any takedowns?
No.
I'm trying to take something instead of your spread bet on FanDuel, like for this fight, but I don't know what to do. Would it be like a?
I think you either, if you need to, like a hedge, I think you go Asakura decision and you go.
Oh,
Tim
points
Elliott.
is plus 100, bro.
What do you mean?
Because if Asakura loses to Elliott, it could be by decision, and I would cover, and I could double win on Kai if he wins.
Oh, you get a point spread on FanDuel?
I just have fight will end on points.
Oh, like fight goes the distance. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
a good
that's
one.
right?
Yeah.
That'll be my hedge to the spread bet.
Papa Percules said, main card minute, yo, that prop quiz video was awesome. Would love to see more of that. I got more of that cooking, brother. We got more coming. Hopefully this week. If not, soon. I'm working on it. New matchups coming. Great feedback on that, too. And I haven't looked in hours, but the way the subs were rolling in before was fucking crazy. Shout out from Austria. It's 4 a.m. here right now. Let's fucking go. Lovely accent. New Jersey? And then she's like, Austria. And he's like, throw another shrimp on the barbie. Dumb and Dumber? Great movie.
One of my favorite fucking movies, man.
My bets have been trash. Who hasn't been finished in 9 years? Tim Elliott. Yo, shout out to Cosmo Kramer for the $2. Brewers win franchise record 14 in a row. There you go. That's dope.
Really?
Franchise record? That's dope. That's also crazy that their franchise record was only 13 wins in a row.
Stop.
Not that
Don't take that away from them.
I'm not trying to say that wasn't a lot, but like I don't know. I feel like a lot of teams got like 20-game win streaks. You know.
We're gifted, okay? We've had lucky storied history.
May have won a few World
Series. Other guys ain't as lucky as us, Luke.
Yeah, I forget. Not audio. You've seen it. The difference, Dave said, it's not audio related.
Okay.
Shout out. Oh, we did that already. Illinois still has the most corrupt politicians. Pound for pound, number one. Yeah, Corn. If it was all time, I'd probably go with Big John in his prime. That camo was tough.
Is it the ticker at the bottom? It looks different to me.
Now we're pointing out everything. Is it?
Right?
Is it? Oh, it's the color on the camera. It's it's
Oh, they went with cyan this time instead of blue.
Oh, they're showing the weigh-in highlights before the first fight of the night. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, they're using a medium shot here instead of a close-up.
Yeah, that's got it. Thanks for all the New York advice. We got you, Devin. I'm feeling the Elliott spread bet, right, Benny? I actually don't have it anymore because it was in a parlay, and the parlay is dead. But to me, that's the bet to make on this fight. Active refs probably Goddard. Tim Elliott via cheating. Brandon Royval finished Elliott in 2020. Yeah, in his UFC debut, he finished Tim Elliott. And Tim Elliott was like number 7 or something, so it was like a big upset. Oh yeah,
that wasn't 9 years ago.
Oh, no. No, it was 20. That was a sub, though, right? Wait.
Oh, we're talking about knocked down in 9 years.
Maybe it was an injury. Was that an injury? Am I tripping? Did I make up this stat? Did I gloss over that loss? Where are we at?
Like a clear coat.
Yeah, you're right. Brandon Royval subbed him 5 years ago. Why did I fucking come up with... Maybe I did just gloss over it. Was the next one 9 years ago? Yeah, 2014. No, that's 11 years ago. Where did I... Maybe I got dyslexic as shit and mixed up a 6 and a 9. I don't know. But that doesn't make sense either. I don't know what I did, dude.
I don't think it was you. I think somebody in the chat said 9 years.
No, I wrote it. I have it on my sheet right here. What do I have?
Ah. Yo, has anybody...
guys, here it is. I said I don't see Asakura submitting Tim. Asakura hasn't had a sub in 9 years. And then I said, and Tim hasn't been finished from strikes in 16 years. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sorry. I misspoke earlier. I had the stat correct. Dude, shout out to fucking Christian L, who gifted 20 memberships. Let's fucking go, Christian.
Let's fucking go.
Appreciate you, brother. Signature Sounds gets one. Nick Mars gets one. Matthew gets one. Lewis gets one. Kelsey gets one. Panther Piss gets one. 12 gets one. Pray for Mojo gets one. Gigi gets one. Sold Out Show gets one. Pinball Chef gets one. EK gets one. Alex gets one. Gran Blanco Bombo gets one. Jorge gets one. Julian gets one. Real James gets one. Drock gets one. History with Germ gets one. And Archie gets one. Let's fucking go. You son of a bitch. It's baseball, and we are a small market team.
The same old excuses. Huh? No, I'm kidding.
Fancy C said, glad to see you guys stop smoking pot. It's the gateway drug. We trying to take a hit? What are we doing here? I mean,
Yeah, I'm down. I love watching Tim Elliott with his beard, bro. It's like, it's crazy. I'm not used to seeing him like that. He actually looks like my high school physics teacher a little bit with the beard. How he has it.
I watched the media day, and when I saw him come out, is he have the caveman in this, or does he just have a normal one?
Well, in the promo that they were showing when he was talking about himself, he
Yeah,
had the
yeah,
beard.
okay, yeah. I was gonna say that's how he came out for media day, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" But then he fucking trimmed it and shit for the presser.
He's gone to a dark place. That's what it says. He's gonna come out of this a champion. He's going towards those flyweight rankings. He will fight for the title again. Imagine if we see a fucking Tim Elliott Pantoja fight in 2026. How crazy would that be?
Too crazy.
It would
Chris,
never happen.
Christian said, getting everyone prepped for the second giveaway. Thank you, Christian. That's why he gifted the 20 memberships. You're the best, brother.
I'm
Geoff,
ready.
you ready to hit this?
Oh yeah.
Let's fucking go. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Like the stream, subscribe to us, all that shit. Let me throw that up, and let's fucking rip this bong, baby. Let's go.
Andiamo.
Smoke weed every day.
How did I miss? Whatever. I don't even have the fucking AC on it. I missed. This is bullshit.
Damn,
Bro, I tried these Airheads bites today,
Talk to me more.
and I'm not a big candy guy, but these motherfuckers hit, boy. They're like fucking Airhead jelly beans, kinda. They're so good.
I need an airhead right now. Dude, you got me hyped for that. I got so hyped for that. Cheers to a great stream, great bets, and great fights, fellas. Let's go, Axe. Let's fucking go. Damn, all the YouTube streamers are going live for this one. I mean, it's what happens,
The
man.
main card.
Appreciate all 167 of you who stuck around. I mean, maybe your favorite person hasn't started yet, but, you know.
It is what it is. We know how these numbered events go.
Is LT live yet? Because if LT's live and you guys are still here, I appreciate it. I feel like we have a lot of overlap. I showed Luke once. You know how when you're live on YouTube, it shows you your like line graph of like where your viewers are? I showed Luke once, like we were live for the prelims and Luke went live for like the last 3 fights of a card. And our viewers were like, towards the end, and it was right at like 10:30 or whatever when Luke went live, and I was like showed it to him once. He was laughing. He's like, sorry, bro. I was like, I mean, it's not your fault. I'm just like, it's funny.
That's the trend, you know.
The trend that we're breaking. Dave said, the older I get, the less I like jelly beans. I kind of agree, Dave. I don't love jelly beans. That's not what intrigued me. Gaff just said the word airheads, and it just opened like, whoa, bro. Blue airhead, red airhead, white airhead. What?
This camera that they're doing right now?
Oh, maybe.
I've
Oh,
been
yeah.
following him around. This is the best application I've seen of it so far.
Is that it? That's not even like a jib, is it?
Nah, it's like a fucking phantom cam or some shit.
Yeah.
If that's a jib, you have the greatest jib operator known to man.
I feel like it's more. I almost said drone at first because it was like it fucking went right up, but then I was like, a drone
Probably
would
that
be way
NFL
more.
cam.
Like, yeah, that's exactly what it felt like on the ropes
Those 2
or
wires.
something. Yeah.
Like a vector fucking camera.
Oh wow, how about this stat from John Ray? The last time Asakura won a fight at flyweight, Tim had just lost to DJ 4 months earlier. So Tim had just won tough and lost to fucking DJ.
Remember when Tim was on tough? Holy.
I don't know where I put my jar at, and I need more weed in my grinder. Put it in the drawer like a fucking doofus. All right, guys, we really need the over 1.5 here. Geoff, what do you need here?
Ooh. I need Asakura points. I need the over 1.5. I need the over 2.5. I need the fight to end in decision.
What's Asakura
locked in
points?
on a decision? Yeah, Asakura points is sorry. It's I didn't hear you because I was talking.
You're good. I was like, I do it all the time. You're good.
Plus 200, let's say, because I got plus 200 and plus 190.
You're like, I don't even know. It's just something like that.
Tim's looking a little swaggy. He didn't cut the beard. He's like, I'm out here, bro. I'm feeling good. I got a haircut. I got a trim. I'm fucking cut up, ready to shut up. This Asian dude, he's ready to go, bro.
They were way too friendly at the face-offs and all that shit.
Oh, Asakura's gonna knock him out.
Yeah. Tim was hugging him. Tim was like excited, bro. But you know, Tim's awkward, so he like couldn't. He like Ryan Hall's it. He can't make eye contact. He's just like, you know.
He's staring at his belly button somehow.
Yeah.
I always found that weird in the fighter stare downs. Like when people look straight down or like, you know, just doesn't look at their opponent. Like you could take it multiple ways. Like you don't want to give your opponent any of that energy and shit like that.
That's how I think it is. I think it's a defense
just
mechanism. Like I'm not giving you the luxury of looking into my. I know I might like blink or whatever, and I don't even want to give you that fucking make you think you already won kind of thing.
I don't know. I just like when you get a good stare down.
Me too, but I feel like I would never be good at a stare down. I feel like I'd be
I'd laugh.
I'd be
like
giggling, right? I'd be like Sean. Did you just say like Sean O'Connell?
Yeah,
that's literally what I was just gonna say. I feel like I'd have to make a gimmick of making a joke about it, and like, here's your cupcakes, like, you know.
I love that guy, man. I was so happy to see life work out for him over in the PFL. I don't know how many times I've said that. I've definitely said that numerous times over streams, but Sean O'Connell, I really appreciate it.
Fucking love that it worked out for him.
Yeah, I did. I have. It's hard for those journeymen to fucking find success in this game sometimes, you know? That's why I'm glad when they switch promotions and find success. It's great. Budai better fucking do some shit over an octagon, or that's gonna be a terrible fucking
big booty Budai. I can't stop thinking of that ever since you said it. I'm like, dude, that's forever gonna. It's like Poopy Godinez. It's forever gonna be the nickname.
I feel like they've been doing this like stare down and going back and forth between these two for way too long.
Wait, Dave gave away what it was. Dave, what was the difference? Oh, maybe he's just talking about Laffy Taffies or something. I don't know. Nikki said Luke is live. All right. We still got 150 strong. We're chilling. Appreciate y'all.
Here we go.
Yeah, underway, baby. Geoff, are we synced up or are you ahead of me?
You're definitely ahead of me.
Oh, okay, good.
Definitely ahead of me.
Tim looks so much better with the cut hair. He looks young. He looks fresh.
That's what I'm saying. He's ready. He's feeling good, bro.
He also, oh, God. Luke, I think Luke Thomas brought this up. Someone brought it up on pregame preview that Tim Elliott has said before he'll openly cheat. He's like, if they ain't going to fucking give me a point, I'll cheat.
I mean, yeah.
In a good way.
I think everybody would in a fight.
Yeah. In a good way. Like, he'll hold your gloves.
Hold the fence when the ref's on your far side, you know. Yeah, of course. You're trying to win, right? You're fucking, sometimes half your money depends on this shit. Yeah, you're cheating.
Frivola was joking that when he's like sparring with people, they go to take him down and he'll grab the fence and he'll be like, oh, everyone gets one. You get one grab, you know, like, because you get a warning, you know, like you don't get a point taken away, you get a warning.
That's hilarious, actually. Selling out for a takedown, he just holds the fence.
Yeah, he just, you ain't gonna get me down, bitch.
I forgot how frustrating Tim Elliott's style was. I completely forgot how frustrating it is. It's a time-wasting style. Like
oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Did Tim just fucking rock him?
I believe it.
Shout out to Evie Zotti. He said, I'm watching both you and LT. Got to support you, fellas. You've cultivated You've cultivated too cool of a space for fans like me who watch the fights by themselves. Appreciate you, too. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you, bro.
I'm trying to pay attention to the fights and be sparing with the comments, but I'm also not trying to miss anything nice like that, you know?
Uh-oh.
Tim doesn't look good, but I hope. Oh God!
Like he's a time wasting style where, like, if he's ahead, it sucks to fight him because you're like trying to do something, but he does so much shit you can't find your timing.
That's how I feel right now. I feel like, but he's not like throwing anything. He's just trying to be weird.
Yeah,
but
he's so funky.
Yeah, but awkward. That's his fucking. Wasn't that his nickname? Awkward Tim Elliott?
I feel like he's all the worst parts of Lando Venata.
Yes.
The way he fights.
Or like Julian Orosa, just like some fucking doofy-ass, like, stupid style. Like, bro, that style isn't working. I get it.
Bro,
it's
he's
unique,
literally in here going like that.
Yeah, I know.
He's doing the monkey like he's Johnny Bravo, bro. What is happening?
God, and he's getting hit clean.
That's always something I wish they made a live action of. Imagine a Johnny Bravo live action. You're not thinking of how I'm thinking of this.
I think
Johnny
I could
Bravo
do without
live
it.
action.
You're not thinking of what I'm thinking.
You're not thinking of what. Do you remember what Johnny Bravo did? All he did was ride around the beach.
Mac bitches, right?
That's what I'm saying. Imagine the cast you'd have to assemble for a Johnny Bravo movie.
That's why, Gaff, that is not being made in the 2020s. I mean, come on, bro. I will say, though, someone like Sean Brady, someone who's just like jacked up top with the blonde hair wig, would be a fucking great Johnny Bravo. Tim Elliott with the takedown. He catches the kick and takes him down. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Not enough to win the round, in my opinion, but still.
Probably not, but enough to show him, oh, maybe I should try this in round 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Also enough to survive the end of the round here, which I need the over 1.5, so anything to keep it going a little longer.
Asakura 10-9. If you think I'm crazy, let me know in the chat. I feel like that was a clear 10-9 for Asakura. Bro, I almost
for the crucifix. Oh no,
I was halfway about to press the button, bro. I almost wrote PFL9 #PFL9. I was so locked in for the hashtags for last night. I almost fucking let it go.
Dude, what urologist Medic?
That's the latest.
That's the best fucking one.
The latest flub.
Yeah, what was the original? It was like PF or UFC Africa or something. It was like
UFC Africa 8 or some shit.
UFC Mana.
It was bad. That's what happens when you got double headers on these weekends, man. Some info gets jumbled up. I thought Khabib was fighting on the UFC card, and Rob Bogdanov was fucking on the main card of this. Nah. I didn't think that, but you see what I'm saying.
Guys, we're only, not to pressure you guys into likes, because I normally only do that when we're about to take a bong hit, but we're 3 likes away from 200. I think if you haven't already done so, come on. Just fill in that thumb, baby. Ooh. All right, round 2. Let's go, Tim. He's hyping up the crowd. I just hope he hypes up his chin to last longer than 2.5 minutes here. Whoa, what did he do in the beginning? They missed whatever he did at the beginning. Did he do a cartwheel, a Granby roll? He did some weird fucking...
That's the worst feeling as a director.
Right? Like
I feel bad.
You missed the action, dude.
I know. It was something great, too, that you're going to have to see later on social media.
Yeah, right. Or like someone's someone in the crowd filmed it or something. You know?
Exactly.
VJ has it 1-0 Elliott. Mike says 10-9 Asakura. Rick says 10-9 Asakura.
Elliott finally did something in the last 30 seconds. I don't think that wins him the round.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's a clear Asakura round. I just, like I said, I think Tim should wrestle earlier now. I think he should realize, granted he caught a kick. So, like, if Kai doesn't throw another kick, are you going to be able to get him down?
Yeah, because Tim's not a big wrestler unless you give it to him.
Yo, but
He'll get on that back, though.
I have a crazy takedown stat for him. I mean, he already got one, so it's going to continue. Yeah, he's gotten a takedown in 11 straight fights. Make it 12.
Nice. What was the takedown prop? Do you know?
Him to get one, I'm sure, was not even
-2.
available. Yeah, like I'm sure the line was like 1 or 2.5. Probably 1.5.
Yeah, I might have said it in CP units. I don't even remember because I usually read off a lot of the shit.
If I had seen that when I was making my takedown parlay, I would have taken it. So there's no way it was 1 takedown, you know?
No, yeah, it was 1.5 for sure.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the line was. I mean the price.
Need this to go another 35 seconds here.
Is this round a lot closer?
Yeah, I mean, he just got caught right as you said that, but I was going to say he hasn't been getting hit as much.
He's been whiffing pretty hard.
It's closer in the sense he could, I mean, there's still a lot of time for him to do something, but he's not going to win this fight on the feet. I don't think. 5 seconds away.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
And over 1.5. Let's go. All right. This was my least scary of the 3, though.
For sure.
Right? Because, like, Cannonier, MVP, you get the it's a little scarier because you got Cannonier in there, but it's also like, all right, this one probably goes past that. Neil Pratis is where I'm going to be like, fuck.
Pratis Neil is going to be a scary round 1.
I know, dude.
Scary hours.
And Geoff Neal, of all people, said it's not leaving round 1. So it's like, fuck, dude, you're going to try and brawl? I thought you should. And Pratis is like, I should probably play smarter this time. You know, that's what that's a good Brazilian impression, but a bad impression of Pratis. Oh, Tim Elliott gets the takedown and then tries to jump the back, doesn't get it, but that's what he needs to do, though. Wrestle again. Shoot again, brother.
He rushed it. If he took his time more, he probably would have cooked Asakura for the rest of this round and probably stole this. The fact that Asakura shucked that takedown off and got back to the center.
Oh, gets another takedown. Let's go, Tim.
Okay, I was going to say it looks good to the judges, but if you
He's
end up
got
on
great
the back
entries,
again,
dude.
he's just waiting because he's not striking.
You're right. He's just, yeah. I mean, whatever he's doing on the feet is not working.
He's like head faking, and then as soon as Asakura tries to land a punch, he's like, I'm taking your hips. Bye. That's a big flaw in Asakura's game, honestly. He gets to finish thirsty.
Oh, Tim jumps to Gilly. Oh, dude, he's got that. Full mount with the guillotine.
Stop.
Bro, he's getting this. With 36 seconds left. Kai's trying to push him off.
Up.
Let's go, Tim.
Imagine.
I actually don't want him to get this, but I think he's got it. He got it.
Wow.
Tim Elliott by sub. Wow.
Live dog beats Kai Asakura and kills the CP units. The prelim CP units is dead.
What did I tell you? Every dog on the main card is live. I'm saying it again. Every dog on the main card is live.
Can't believe that. Points bet dead.
I didn't see
bet dead. Over 2.5 dead.
I didn't see a submission. I'll admit that, but fuck, man. I did see a Tim Elliott spread bet. I'll say that much.
Tim.
I want to take a look at the gimmick parlays before we get into the next fight because I want to just see where they're at. The acronym parlay is dead. GM3 lost that. Barboza parlay is dead. It was a robbery. Well, no, Edson. Edson lost too, right? Yeah. So that was 0 for 2. California parlay is alive. Co-main event, Aaron Pico wins. That cash. Dreams and Nightmares parlay is dead. England parlay coming, next fight is the first leg of that, Michael Venom Page. The Europe parlay is also coming down to Michael Venom Page and is 2 for 2 so far, so that's pretty exciting. On to the next one. The Fighting Nerds parlay is still alive, which is pretty fucking dope. Just need Carlos Prates to cash that. Killcliff parlay is dead. The Mike parlay, you just need Michael Venom Page, which is the next fight.
Page is a lot of last legs.
Russia parlay, you just need Chimaev. Texas parlay is still alive. You just need Jeff Neal. How about that shit? Dude, I should have fucking taken that. A 2-legger at plus 908, and one of them already hit. Undefeated parlay is dead. Gaff, I'm going to throw you up on screen quick. I'm going to be right back.
Okay. But damn. Can't believe Tim Elliott just subbed Asakura. Asakura not UFC level. He's losing to the 11th ranked fighter, veteran in the UFC. Not looking great. Not looking great. Didn't assert his dominance this fight. Let Tim Elliott dictate the pace. And Tim Elliott earned that win, man. Tim Elliott looked okay. He looked slow in round 1. Round 2, he came out with a much better game plan, looking clean, exiting well, took those hips, took him down, yanked that neck up with a ghillie. Tim Elliott, back in the good graces of the flyweight division. I wonder if he calls anybody out. Oh, I should put my closed captions out. That's what I'll do. Oh, no. I keep fucking it up. Can't believe Tim Elliott just did that. Asakura. I knew not to throw him in anything. Well, that's one fucking CP units parlay dead. I hope Lerone Murphy can cash. I feel like that England parlay might be live. I kind of like that. Lerone Murphy and Michael Venom Page at plus 200. It's not a bad move. It's not a bad move at all. But I also like Cannonier at plus 180. I don't know. Everybody's on Michael Venom Page. I'm kind of on Cannonier. I'm feeling Cannonier. I don't know why. Does it make sense to go with Cannonier? Probably not. He's an older guy. Michael Venom Page surging, especially with a big win at middleweight. But I feel like the actual middleweight's going to get this dubber. But I'm probably going to be wrong, so don't listen to me. But I like the Jared Cannonier. Jared Cannonier at plus 180. That's a steal, right? Is that not a steal? Am I tripping? I feel like it's a steal. Jared Cannonier. Or whatever you want to say. I mean, the overs really set at minus 230, but are they thinking that Michael Venom Page just dances around him, points fight him the whole time, punching him, and then we get a decision win? Or is Michael Venom Page about to knock him out? And we're going to be like, what the fuck just happened? I mean, it's plus 330. You know I'm taking it. You know I'm taking it. I have to take it. CP units, bitch. You think I just take it as a solo? No way. Michael Venom Page, TKO is going in right now. Oh, it's plus 420. You know we have to take it. You know we have to take it. And then I want to go with, you know what? Let's just go all in on Michael Venom Page. Let's just go all in on Michael Venom Page. Why not? I've been doing the thing this week where I choose a fighter that I've been going with and they keep losing. And I was about to fall in the same trap with Jared Cannonier. But I think I just caught myself. And we're going all the way in on Michael Venom Page. Michael Venom Page London parlay placed. Michael Venom Page CP units is in. What else? Wasn't there a Michael parlay? Wasn't there a Mike? Oh, one leg already catch with Oleksiejczuk, so now it was just Page. Well, yeah. What else? What else can we make with Michael Venom Page?
MVP, the England parlay, MVP and Lerone Murphy.
I put that one in already.
All right, nice.
That's the only one?
I don't know. I just
besides the Michael parlay?
I'll pull them up again. Hold on.
I think I got them all. I'm going full in on Michael Venom Page.
There was
I'm
the
a Page
Europe,
lifer.
He's in the Europe, but if you didn't get it.
Oh,
already,
I could do that too.
Yeah, but if you didn't, you could do the last 3.
It's a ladder, yeah, technically, because then
But I feel
if
like
I
you
have the
already
Page
have that. Don't you
and
have
Murphy. Well, if I have the Page and Murphy, yeah, I technically already have that.
And then page 2, yeah, the Mike, like you said, and that's it. Yeah.
I'm still gonna do it. I told you I'm going all the way in. All the way in.
Nothing can stop me.
Shit,
I'm
you
all
not.
the way in.
Oh, the Elliott spread bet cashed. I forgot. I was like, where'd this random DraftKings
Oh.
cash come from?
I wish my parlay was dead, but I was telling
Oh, you
everyone.
didn't take it as a single?
No, I just gave it out as advice. That was my favorite bet on that fight.
Oh, wow.
It's okay. Not everything needs to be a win.
Can't win them all, right? What I say I was just going to put in? I completely forgot. I got lost in these odds.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, right. The Europe parlay. The rest of the Europe parlay. All right.
I did see VJ gifted 5 memberships like right when I walked away. I didn't forget you, VJ. I appreciate you, brother. VJ's a previous winner of a koozie, so he's a good man.
Preach.
As if winning a koozie makes you a good person, but you know what I mean. I know. He's a good guy. I know. Familiar with who he is.
I'm familiar with his happenings.
Familiar with his game. I picked MVP and Murphy, not a patriotic choice either. Okay, danger. Okay, you Brit, you.
Should I put a little money on Cannonier at plus 180 or not?
Gaff, you've been raving to me all week that Cannonier was going to
I
win
just
this
switched
fight.
though. I just
You
went
have
over to
no
full
money
Michael
on it?
Page. All right, I'll do it.
You
I'll do
literally,
it. I'll do it.
you
I
did
just
the
did it.
opposite
I
of me.
just did it, bro.
You did the opposite of me, though. I just want you to know.
Yeah.
All I was saying to you that I thought every dog was live except Jared Cannonier. I told you that on like Tuesday. You then convinced me, and as the week gone on, I convinced myself that Jared is a live dog. And I was like, good thing I didn't take MVP.
Oh, I should have a dogs parlay too. A nice doggy parlay.
How's Topology going? Ezra's in first. Let's go, Ezra.
I know I'm not a first. I know that.
Gaff, you are tied in 7th. And I'm tied in 11th. I think we're all, it's close still because no one has really had what's happened. You know what I mean? Like Ezra has 6 correct. How many fights have there been?
There's been 1,000 fights.
There's been 8 fights, so 6 of 8 is the best so far. Gaff, you have 5 of 8. I got 4 of 8. I mean, obviously, then the methods and all that shit. But
The dogs parlay is in. Fuck it.
bro, the dogs parlay, I'll tell you on that. I can be tempted into that.
Right?
Or what about
Dogs
a
parlay
dog's?
is in.
What's a dog spread parlay? Is it still juicy? Is it plus 500 or? Nah, probably not. I'll just do a dog parlay. Fuck it.
Dog spread parlay would be pretty sick too.
It would be sick, but it's probably not juicy. I'll throw it in right now just to see what it is.
It's plus 1164.
Oh, because there's 4 fights left. I was thinking there was 3 fights left. Yeah.
If
dude.
there's anyone you would want to take out, which one would it be? Obviously Cannonier.
I think Dricus.
Really?
Just because, okay, Cannonier Page, I see going the distance, and I could see a 29-28, so I feel good about that. Or I could see Cannonier getting the upset KO or decision. Jeff Neal, I've been raving about all fucking week. I think he's a live dog. So, sure, I'll take Jeff Neal. Lerone Murphy, same thing. I took money line, so I'm like rooting. And same thing, I could see a 29-28 that he loses. Dricus is where it's like, if Dricus gets finished in the first round, that's where it all goes to shit.
I love Michael Venom Page when he's like this. This is the Michael Venom Page I remember from Bellator, dude.
I'm doing it. Fuck it. Plus 1164. 4-legger. It's
The
in.
spread one?
Yeah.
You sicko.
Wait, is it 1184? It's 1184, right? Yeah, 1184.
Better. Even better. I joined you.
Let's go.
I joined
That,
you.
and we got to do the mystery. We'll do it after this fight.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Or let's do it now because I want to. Maybe we'll do the giveaway. I mean, I don't want to give away. I don't want to give away when we're going to do
Like, I
the
don't
giveaway. But guys, all right, let's do the fucking mystery bet. You guys voted. We already got Dricus. We already got KO. Clear winner this time, C. Which we got all different things. Look at that. A nice diagonal, A, B, C.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you. All right, guys. We got Dricus. We got KO. And you guys voted for under 2.5. I fucking love this.
Wow.
Bro, how sick would it be if we cashed Dricus by sub over 3.5, and then we cash Dricus by KO under 2.5? Like, very like kind of opposite things, bro. Let's see.
That's what dreams is made of. Shout out to Cat. Shout out to the Cat.
Let's see what the odds are on this. Also, Gaff, what are the odds on Dricus 1, 2, 3, if that's a prop on FanDuel?
Dricus. Oh, we did get the under? Let's go. Plus 800.
Dricus KO 1, 2, 3
Yeah.
is plus 800. I want to bet it's like 5 something on fucking whatever this is. DraftKings. Dricus under 2.5 KO. 750. No. 700. I got to take it, though, because of the way the mystery bet is.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. As much as I want to take what yours is at better odds. But all right. Plus 700, guys. Dricus KO under 2.5. Let me get it loaded up so if anyone asks, I could just throw it up.
I did a takedown parlay with Jared Cannonier and Jeff Neal. Jeff and
I
Jared.
love that. They were both in my original takedown parlay, so I love that.
Yeah. I had to do it. I had to do it, Luke. Luke, don't be mad. Dude,
Gaff,
Luke, chill, bro.
Why would I be mad at you taking the best fucking takedown parlay there is on the table right now?
I wanted to put it in, but you said your car, and I was like,
Gaff, I said your car, not Drakkar.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
Dude,
oh, fuck, dude.
Gaff, I said Michigan on the chest. That's what I said. What's your bet for this guy? Cannonier MVP. Cannonier money line?
Takedown. No.
You want that? We could do that. That's plus 100, right? Well, you have it in a parlay. So.
Yeah, I have it in a parlay. Oh no, I took a single on Jeff Neal takedown by accident. I thought I put in the Jared one. Did it go away as I put it in? That's annoying. I don't want a single.
It's plus money though, or no?
It was plus 240, but still. Damn, that's annoying. You know when you don't want to do something and you do it? I really thought it was in there, and I just pressed it, and I was like, wait a second. That was incredibly stupid. Fuck.
Joe just said Cannonier is the only person to have KOs at 3 weight classes when McGregor also shares that with him. That's true.
All right, Luke, the time is coming. So at the end of this round, I'm going to leave, and I will be back.
Oh, I forgot. All
with
right.
beer, hopefully. And a grumpy Dakota.
At the end of this round, you're going?
Yeah, at the end of the round.
All right.
Yeah, because I got to pick her up at 11.
I was going to say I should have timed my pee better and gone right before you left because I'm going to be dying by the time you get back. All right, guys. Shit. Oh, let's do a fucking whatever it's called, a poll.
I don't think I have any MVP outcomes. Should I put it on the MVP KO?
Decision.
Yeah, right. What am I saying? He looks like old MVP from Bellator, but he ain't gonna fight like old MVP from Bellator, right? Oh, I was right. Josh Hoke was from Bellator. His first 2 fights were in Bellator.
Oh, the Contender Series guy?
Yeah. So hopefully, and he's like a guy in LFA apparently. I didn't know him from LFA though. Somebody in the chat definitely knows him from LFA. I'll be hearing shit about LFA all the time.
Dude, it's a bummer that Justin Wetzel lost. What was that, last night?
Yeah, what a sick fight. That was a
Was
good
that
one.
your stream that he chimed in on, or this one?
I
can't
think
remember.
it was. Oh yeah, he was like, put the money on me next time or something.
Yeah,
like that.
because we were on Mando. I know that much.
Yeah.
But I can't remember if because you interviewed Mando, I'm thinking of that, or if I think it might have been on this channel. Either way, Justin
Yeah.
Wetzel. I was low key rooting for him, even though I had no bets in last night.
I had money on him and I lost it.
Did you have anything on Alfie Davis?
No.
Yeah, I didn't
Never.
think so.
I literally shit all over him right before. I was like, guys, no fucking reason to have anybody on Alfie Davis for going Ramadov decision and Ramadov finish.
I opened DraftKings. I didn't realize how early the card was. Like, I saw you were going live at 6, but I was like, oh, Gaff's going live for these, like, fucking prelims. You know, like, they're going to be live for fucking...
Prelims.
Bro, it was like 11 o'clock maybe, and I'm like, yeah, main card probably just started, and I, like, opened DraftKings, and only the Rabadanov-Alfie Davis fight was there. And I was like, the odds money line were, like, minus 2,400 Rabadanov plus 1,200 Alfie, and... the over-under wasn't there, and I was like, what, do they only have money line? I was like, fuck this. So I didn't do anything. Oh, you took the takedown prop, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Jared, my man, he was just going for the high crotch, and I thought he had his fucking hands locked. I was going to say, he's about to take MVP for a ride. MVP's a lot taller.
Yeah, he doesn't look undersized.
Yeah.
By much.
And did you hear? I thought he bulked up for this, considering he fought at 85 in his last fight, and like he's like committed to 85 now. He's straight up. Oh shit! He just fucking threw Jared off of him.
MVP takedown?
It wasn't a takedown. He just fucking whipped him. But he admitted, Gaff. He's like, oh, I want. Like, I would prefer fights at 70. Like, he's so not committed to 85. They're just only offering him fights at 85, which makes so much sense because 85. Oh, fuck. MVP just dropped Jared.
Damn.
Holy shit. Damn.
Holy
oh, God.
balls.
Oh, God. That was big. Crowd got into that. I don't even remember my train of thought, dude. It was something about MVP.
Yeah, now I'm concerned.
Yeah, he made me eat my words. I guess that's what it is. I was going to say I'm a little worried about him at 85 because he's not even committed to it. So it's not like he bulked up for 85. He's just probably coming in at, like, pretty natural walk-around weight here.
But that's what made Adesanya so good if we think about it.
Oh,
and
Jared's
they
in
train
deep.
together.
I thought he was in deep. Good call, though, Gaff. And I think anytime you don't... I don't want to say don't cut any weight, but anytime you're cutting like 10 pounds or less, I think is a lot better for you than trying to have a size advantage cutting 30 pounds, you know? Like,
obviously, these guys have to switch weight classes.
was going to say, obviously it's better for you health-wise. I'm not talking health-wise, though. I'm talking, like, actual, like, performance-wise.
Mm-hmm. More gas in the tank.
Yeah, bro. Like, have you ever tried to work out fucking on an empty stomach? It's impossible.
Yeah.
Now imagine being, like, so depleted and fighting for 15 minutes. Like, fuck that. I will say, Frivola looked fit as shit, and I was like, oh, dude.
Fight coming?
Yeah, we were like, you in camp? Mm-hmm. He said he's pretty much, he'll literally fight. He said this on MK. He'll fight anyone at MSG. Like, he literally doesn't care who it is. He just wants to be on that card.
Didn't he get knocked out at MSG last time?
No, I think he's actually... I think he fought to a draw against Lando Venata at MSG.
Okay.
Then I'm going to mix up Newark because he won in... Which one was Drew? Drew Dober was either Newark or MSG. And Atman Azaitar, I think, was MSG. Could be wrong on this. Someone back me up. All right, Gaff, it's the end of the round. If you need to go.
Gotta go, sir.
All right.
All right.
We appreciate your work. We'll see you in a few. Good luck. Mute that. In the meantime, I'll get rid of these bet things here, and I'll throw up my solo bet, which is right here. There it is. Yeah. All right, guys. We need another half a round here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I can keep a little more eye on the chat now. The chat is another person. That's what I've realized after a while. Dude, Rick94 just coming in hot being like, here's 20 fucking memberships off the bat. Let's fucking go, Rick. Gabe gets one. Dylan gets one. Toad gets one. Joseph gets one. Frenchie gets one. Taylor. Zanny Pacquiao. Rob gets one. Puck gets one. Mike gets one. Butchered gets one. JC gets one. Green Bandana gets one. Samwise gets one. Simmer for Debt. These are some great fucking usernames. Cat says Moo. Robin Social. Oscar Mendoza. Joe Gladstone. Joey? Marshall Maxwell. Let's fucking go, dude. Appreciate Rick94 for that, man. You're the man, bro. Let's go. Appreciate all the new and old subscribers for tuning in, too. Still got 100 concurrent viewers right now, despite other people being live. You know, I'm pretty satisfied with that, guys. Oh, it just made a crazy noise. Remember when Jared got dropped in the first? I thought this fight was almost done there, but he looks okay now. He looks okay. Cosmo said, Rick, most memberships given away possibly ever? I want to say someone gave away 50 once. I might be mistaken, but if not, someone's definitely done 20. Either way, totally appreciated, Rick. Totally appreciated. But yeah, $20 on fucking... I always say memberships are better than super chats. But I obviously, you know, if anyone wants to send any of those, I appreciate the shit out of it. But YouTube, oh, fuck. He drops him again. Kind of pushed him down. Jared's okay. Cormier going Cannonier's hurt bad. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I hope this goes the distance, though. But yeah, YouTube takes like 40% of super chats. They take 30% of memberships. So technically, memberships are better. I might have those numbers off, but I know for a fact they take more out of super chats. Like more for themselves. Guys, we're 40 seconds away here. MVP, though, I wish Jared would fucking wrestle here. I didn't want Jared to wrestle and hold him down, but I did want... Like, that's Jared's path, I feel like. You're not going to land the fucking... You learn this against Izzy. Having a big right hand, you're not going to land it. Izzy gave you 25 minutes to land it. You couldn't. You know why? Because Izzy's the superior striker, and that's what we're seeing here with MVP. By the way, guys, 2-1 Over 1.5 hits here. Let's fucking go. Now we just needed a Neil Pratis, which we already said is easily the most worrisome of all these fucking over 1.5s. But if we can fucking cash that, it's fucking smooth sailing, baby. Let's go. MVP is still styling on Cannonier. DC turning into Rogan. DC and Rogan, we were talking about expendable commentators before. I mean, fuck, Rogan should be up there. I know Rogan brings in the casual audience, but it's only because he's on the pay-per-views. Put another fucking big name on the pay-per-views that actually knows what they mean. But yeah, Cormier being like, hey, oh, there it goes. Jared gets a fucking takedown. Gaff's going to be hype. He got it. MVP did a great job getting back to his feet, but still fucking counts, bro. That was a takedown. And Jared's looking to get another one here. We'll see what he could do. I don't care if you have a boring style, but God, it bothers me so much when you have a boring style, but pretend like it isn't like MVP. I don't think MVP has a boring style. I don't love, like, I like the showboating in a sense, but, like, I mean, I especially liked it in this fight because I had the over, but also I could do without the showboating all the time. Like, finish the fight. You just dropped him. Fucking run in and land some ground and pound, you know? Is he taught the lesson, but Cannonier didn't learn it? Also, a super chat is one and done, and a membership might get renewed and lead to more money. Gifted memberships, John Ray, don't get automatically renewed. Someone mentioned this recently. If you pay for the membership yourself, it automatically renews, but it's gifted to you, it doesn't. But either way, it's I feel like you had me for a second where I'm like, a membership also provides the perks. That's what it is. A super chat doesn't provide any perks other than asking a question or writing your comment. The memberships, you at least get the giveaways, the emojis, the belts, all that. So it seems way worth to do that. Rogan's got to be the priciest too, for sure. There's a reason he only does domestic pay-per-views, which there's 14 pay-per-views a year. I don't know how many are domestic. From off the top of my head, I don't know if anyone else here does. Let's say 8, 9. Even if he maybe he makes fucking $1 million an episode or something, or a card. He probably makes so much money. He might make more than that. He makes more than the fighters. I'll bet that. Rogan has his talking points and opinions set in stone from 10 plus years ago. 100%, Mike. Every time Rogan's on the mic, it sounds like I'm watching an old pay-per-view. But the commentary muted for the last couple events, yeah. MVP, definitely boring style. If his fights go to decision, no one remembers. Yeah, but he's only had, what, like 6 fights go to decision or something? Did I make up that number? Maybe. We'll see. What do I got here? 9. 9 if you include losses. 13 by KO, though. 14 if you count the time he got KO'd. Bro, Cannonier holding is boring, not MVP showboating. I'll agree with that, Duran, but also that's Cannonier's best path to victory, so I'm not knocking it. Personally, I don't score much for holding against the fence. 2018 MVP. Jared always sweats a ton. He's one of the sweatiest fighters for real. I mean, as a fellow sweatier person, I can't knock it. What you got for the last 3 fights? I got the over 1.5 in the next fight to cash this parlay, hopefully. And then I got, oh, God. Jared maybe dropped him, but then definitely took him down. This is big with 4 minutes left. Last 3 fights, I got over 1.5 in Neil Pratis. I got Lerone Murphy moneyline. I got Dricus du Plessis moneyline. I know I had to renew mine, but it's like free crack. It incentivizes you to buy it after that. Let's go, John. I find it both boring, honestly, but I at least can respect the slickness and skill from MVP. First crack is always free. How much for one crack rock? Always Sunny. Papa Percules. Layla told me this too. Weird. Layla. I picked Decision for MVP, so looking okay at the moment. I agree. I picked that in fantasy Tapology as well. Jared Cannonier in fucking full mount right now, though. The question is, can he do anything with it? Oh, lands a few big shots here. Imagine we get a Cannonier sub or some shit. All right, back into half guard. We're good. He missed a Superman punch and fell forward. Smash him out. Mount with 3 minutes. Middle of the cage. Yeah, you already fucking lost it. Hellbows, Jared. Hellbows. Layla. Layla. Sorry, guys. I'm sitting here. Jared's just chilling on top of him. You know how it be. It's going to be a Jared round. It's going to be a 29-28 MVP unless Jared can get a finish here. He's going for a Kimura. He's got the arms locked, too. And Jared's strong as shit. If he could pull that. Nah, yeah, he's good. He's good. Infrared says stand him up. Nah, he's working. He just almost had a Kimura. Look, he's back in fucking... Oh, he could pass the full mount. He's going for an arm triangle, I guess. He is in full mount, though. Minute 25. What do we got? Jared, how do you get full mount twice and not do anything with it? Back into half guard. Wow. Rick said Jared has to know he's down 2-0, right? I think he does. I think he's going for a finish here. I don't think he's fucking wasting time. This is his best path. He can't just fucking stand with him and try and, like, spam overhands. Domination this round. Too slippery. Kimura could be dangerous. Against someone like Jared, yeah, Kimura is dangerous. Because that's a strength submission. It's nothing to do with, like, technique necessarily. I mean, obviously, every submission's to do with technique, but you know what I mean. That's why you see him a lot at, like, heavyweight. But Jared can pass his guard and shit so easily. He's landed in mount twice. Imagine he did this in fucking round 1. Just saying. Just saying, J-Red. Oh, big elbow from Jared. Too little, too late, though. I mean, is there a world where, like, round 2 goes to Jared? Did he go to Jared? Do you guys have those commercials around you for the fucking wedding rings and shit? Like the jeweler, Jared? It's like, did he go to Jared? Or is that a Long Island thing? I don't know. Or a New York thing? That's what I keep thinking of when I'm saying this. Cannonier made it boring. It was the only way he had a chance. Middleweights. Yeah, middleweights for sure. By the way, I didn't do a bong hit. I'm going to do a bong hit right now by myself before we get this decision. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. You guys already know the drill. I'm just going to be right here ripping this. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, yeah. Jared didn't want any more of those quick strikes. Jared is a huge jewelry chain. There we go. All right. Yeah, we have Jared commercials too. All right, nice. He went to Jared. I think it's nationwide. He went to Jared, yeah. Is there any scorecard that isn't 2-1 MVP? We need to get them investigated. Why are they showing a fucking like end of broadcast copyright Zuffa? Like, what is that? That's like what you play at the end. That was weird. This is a new strain, by the way, for anyone who wants to know. Watermelon Z. New meaning I haven't smoked it in the last few streams. All right, here we go. All three. Is this the fucking like 10th all three 29-28? Michael Venom Page 29-28. What I tell you about Cannonier with the spread though? That spread bet parlay still alive. MVP by decision in Topology. Love that. Also, over 1.5 hit. Did have Jared spread bet already parlayed with Jeff Neal's spread bet. Oh, God. I had all these spread bets already, just not parlayed together. That's crazy. Also had MVP by decision. Next fight, I need Neal with the spread and fight NKO and over 1.5. Over 1.5 being the most important, but, you know, still hyped for that. Either way, a lot on the table in that fight. Oh, I'm coughing like a moaf. Every kiss begins with K. That's another good one. There is no world that should be a split. I agree. Jared did not make it boring. That's an MVP classic. This main event is so good, to be honest. Ah, thank God. Watermelon Z. So hyped seeing Khamzat and Dricus warming up backstage. Jared absolutely made it boring. It was fun until he held MVP against the cage or just laid on top of him. To be honest, you have to be boring to beat MVP. Come on, if you're surprised by this result, never ever bet on MMA again. LOL. Ian Gary had to do the same thing. Can't blame Jared not wanting his face broken by MVP strikes. I've got protest by stoppage. A lot of people do. I think I'm the only one who's like, again, first of all, I think this fight goes, like my bold prediction for this fight. It goes the distance. Split decision. Jeff Neal could steal it. That's my bold prediction. He could steal a split decision. Also, yeah, I don't know. Protest says he's going to take it slower. Jared says he's going to end it in the first round. Both things make me nervous, guys. I don't know what the fuck. Holland and Chara both tried to be exciting against MVP and both took L's. We also have that. Now you have a friend in the diamond business commercial. I don't know how you beat MVP without being boring unless you've got insane reaction time. Mike, I love you, but every MVP fight is like this. Just watch them. Doom, are you pondering? When I'm pondering, can DDP drop a wolf and keep on fucking knocking? You have to take him down and beat him up. Why does MVP not a flag on his name? I don't know. That's weird. I feel like he's mentioned this before. Or one time, or time one of his crazy angles and catch him. I think MVP will finish his UFC career without earning a single finish. It's possible just because of his age, but it's also like, it's not that bold of a prediction just because he might only have like 1 or 2 fights left anyway. Dude, Jeff Neal has not shown a lot lately. If it's close, he will make the right decisions. I think Protest does well against guys who don't move a ton. Gary was on his bike for most of his fight. Well, the guy next to Gilbert is my buddy's cousin. Oh, that's hilarious. Chama. Yeah, I've seen him fight, man. They aren't all barn burners, but I'm talking about this fight. Poet's on. He was putting on a show, and Jared made it boring. You guys must have missed when MVP caved a guy's skull in. Yeah, Cyborg's ex-husband. The actual Cyborg, by the way. His name is Cyborg. I never tweeted this fight. I always forget one. Everybody forgets one, you know? All right. MVP on not having a flag attached. I feel like everyone is trying to find their group, and all it does for me is build separation. We are one race, the human race, and I live by that. There you go. There you fucking go. But also, like, bro, I don't know. You could fucking put a flag up. Who cares? Where were you born? You were born in England. Put the fucking English flag up. It's not that big of a deal. But then you go with people like me, and you're like, yo, what if I want the half and half? They should give people the half and half, too. That would be cool. .320 will be so lit, dude. Oh, my God. .320 will be lit just because my boy Merab is back. Also, I love Corey, so I'm like, I don't love this fight as much as people might, just because, A, I think Corey's really fucking good. B, I fucking love Merab. C, I like both guys a lot. So it's like, I don't want to root so hard against Corey, but I'm going to have to be. They got the main card announced here. Abus Magomedov versus Joe Pyfer. Alexander Rakic versus Azamat Murzakanov. Yuri Prohaska versus Khalil Roundtree. And then the two title fights, Merab versus Corey and Ankalaev versus Poatan. That's a damn good card. Joe Pyfer versus Abus. Whoever the dog is there might be interesting. All right, now they got next Saturday's card. I already knew this because I was fucking doing the research on it. This guy's name, who I can't say, Nurajai versus Kiefer Crosby, who's winless in the UFC. Suma Derji versus Kevin Borjas. Sergey Pavlovich versus Waldo Cortez Acosta, who's a big dog, by the way, Waldo Cortez, but I don't think I could take him against Pavlovich. Ortega versus Aljo in the co-main, and then Johnny Walker versus Ming Yang Zhang. Fifth place on Tapology. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. Let's see. All right, Ezra's still in first. Jay Fitz in second. Sleeto in third. I'm in eighth now. Shout out. What happened to Gaff? Gaff dropped. Gaff's in 23rd. What happened there? Oh, he probably had Cannonier or something. I had Page decision, and that's it since we last looked. I got Neil decision. Oh, my God. Neil decision? No one has that. God, that was stupid. 320 is nasty. LOL. Rakic versus Murzakanov is crunk. Corey in the house. Luke is hosting a very analytical watch-along. What, like this person lands this strikes per minute. They have this striking differential, all that. I don't know why I have this fucking thing in because Gaff's not even here. I don't even need that in. It's quality main card. Sleeto in third. Man, fuck these bitches. I swear I care about everything but these bitches. Oh. Where was I? Khamzat walking through DDP would honestly be so boring. Oh, I did that. If you start giving people half and half flags, we're going to have the same charged conversations we had with DDP talking about being a real African again. We do not need that. Right when I said that, I thought of like someone like fucking Raphael Fazeev, who's like represents like 4 nations, or Ilya, who represents like 3 nations. It's like, yeah, that would get a little too. You'd just see this little blurb of color and be like, what the fuck flag is that? Better hair transplant, Pyfer or Dolidze? I think I gotta give it to Pyfer. There's a decent chance Khamzat does run over DDP in the first round. True. I have LT's chat open, but he's muted. If it goes into the third round, I think DDP might be able to take over. Y'all better hold on to your underwears for this next one. Protest is going to help me climb up the mountain. Neil could win, bro. Anything could happen. Let's go. Bet the house on Jeff Neal. Spelled it correctly and everything. Neil has hands, and Protest is hittable. I mean, what was this spam attempt? See? Neil has hands. Protest is hittable. He could finish him. Prata's going to smoke him. I think so too, Atomic Spoon. Block that shit, Luke. I got it. What is that? Cigarettes, VJ? You smoking cigs? Pratas. Duh. I'm equal with... Oh, look who's back. Look who's fucking back already. Shit. That was quick. I'll give him a second to put his headphones on. But I got to unmute him too. Hold on. Gaff, welcome back.
Please tell me what happened. I have no idea. I didn't look.
Jared Cannonier.
Oh, no.
Got multiple takedowns.
Let's go.
I don't know how many you ended up taking.
I only took one.
Okay, so that cashed. I think he got 2 or 3 total.
Okay.
MVP, won by decision.
Let's go. Let's go. Because I didn't put anything on Jared. Well, I put a tiny bit on Jared, but I was like, no, everything has MVP in it.
29,
so
29-28 across the board. So
hell yeah. So we made a little bread there, and all we need is a Geoff Neal takedown to cash that parlay, which is expensive. Very expensive. I ended up getting Stella Artois.
Let's go.
I got
Bougie
Stella.
Stella. I got to go get more. I only brought 3 in, and I got to fucking grab one. I'm going to be right
So,
back now that you're...
The thing about it is they didn't have a good selection. I didn't go to my 7-Eleven. There was one, a 7-Eleven on the way back from Dakota's job, and I just went there instead because it was on the way and it wasn't out of the way, like mine kind of is. So they didn't have shit in there, honestly. I didn't even see Bud Light.
Settle for this bullshit.
But I saw the truck like unloading, so maybe they just like ran out of stock, and now they're finally.
True, is it? That's a Saturday. I was gonna say end of the week usually.
Yeah, so that had to have been the reason, because I was like, bro, there's nothing in here. Did you get robbed? Like, what the fuck happened?
All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna take a sip of mine. I need a sip of the brewski. This is my first one, but admittedly, I poured this like dog shit, so I wasn't paying attention. I was talking, vibing, moving, and sliding, you know. But yeah, so this is very bubbly, but we're getting it to a spot where I like it, where the head's just about an inch. You know, I think we got it there. We got it there, and we're about to take a nice sip. Got to smack those lips together to get the full taste. Oh, yeah. Sorry if that really sucked for your ears. That was inconsiderate of me. But it was delicious. The point got across, okay? Death row, bitch. But anyways, you know why I wore the death row shirt? Because we got a couple people on death row tonight, people. First up, Geoff Neal. The Reaper's coming. His name's Carlos Pradas, and he might be wearing some nerd glasses. Second up, Dricus du Plessis. Unfortunately, my boy, it's Chimaev night. Nobody gave you the memo. It's okay. You weren't supposed to know. It's Chimaev night. Okay, just like Topuria night happened, it's Chimaev night. Now we have hedged. We have some bets on Dricus. We're gonna have the mystery bet. I still got to put it in, but we've had plenty of time for that. All I'm saying is, come on, baby. Carlos Pradas, TKO. How are you not all over this right now? How? How are you not? We got Carlos Pradas, Michael Page, Dricus du Plessis. We got the Europe parlay. We got oh, right. My regular parlay is dead. I forgot. The one more round parlay died on the very first fight. Motherfucking Chase Hooper, bro. I forgot the parlay died with Pradas and Chimaev together. That's upsetting. I was hyping it up too. I was like, I was like, wait a second, where is it? And then I scrolled over. I'm like, oh no.
I'm gonna just tuck these in. Hold on. This one isn't even you. I don't know why I said that. Hold on. This one's you.
I wanted to put money on a round 1 KO too, but I didn't. Well,
I thought Geoff Neal was walking out first, so I saw Carlos Pradas, and I was like, fuck, I gotta get back.
Yeah, why? I did find that weird. Is Neal ranked higher?
Yeah, bitch.
What's he ranked at? I'm surprised, actually.
Let me look.
Oh, because of the loss to Ian Gary, maybe Proudest went down a little bit.
Yeah, I think they're next to each other in the rankings. It's loading for me. This, do you guys notice this, people at home and you, Geoff? When you try and load the UFC rankings, half the time it doesn't fucking load, and you're like, did they delete it? Like, what the fuck happened here? Anyone else, or is it just me?
Just you? No. Yo, did you take that FanDuel whatever?
They
the
have
boost?
one? No, I didn't even see.
I believe they made us choose between.
Oh, yes, and I hedged it.
So what did you do?
So I put my initial Dricus money line bet on that. So I took the Khamzat one and I hedged the Dricus one.
So if I do Hamza and put the boost on it, it becomes minus 180. That's still not great. I might as well just boost Dricus. You feel me? And is it any way or
he's
just
like
money
plus
line?
230 now. I did this on whenever day that came out early in the week. That came out on like fucking.
Oh, it's money line. It's money line. Unfortunately for us.
Dude, the fucking rankings aren't loading. Still, everything else on this computer is loading fine.
Imagine Michael Page got that KO. That would have been crazy. Well, first leg of the one more CP units parlays through. If we can get Carlos Pradas here, that's 2. And then the final leg will be Dricus du Plessis. That would be crazy for the CP units to hit. Not crazy, actually, because we're right a lot of the time. Cheers to that.
All right, what's your official bet here, Geoff?
Pradas, TK. Oh, wait. Did I take that?
You're like, I don't even know if I took it.
Pradas TKO at plus 135. Ew. Why did I take that is the question, Luke. My dog's parlay died on the first leg, as per usual. Classic one of my random parlays out of nowhere. All right, I'm going to take submission from from Gandhi and
All right. Hooper submission. I just know one of them started. I'm ready to with a bong hit.
Oh, bro, you don't. Yes. All
I
things,
took one
yes.
without you too. I'm not gonna lie.
I would expect you to. I mean,
right.
you got to. The show must go on.
I know. Oh, 74% voted for protest, by the way. I'm going to end it now and do the next fight so that no one can cheat.
Please remind me to do the mystery bet before the main event.
I got you.
I know you will, because you're like, guys, remember? And I'll be like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Just like always.
I won't actually remember to remind you, but I inadvertently will remind the chat.
It's ingrained in you to just do it, so I remember.
Exactly.
All right, I'm ready when you are. After this fight starts off.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, over 1.5 would be fucking glorious here.
Oh, you took that? I didn't take it.
I had all 3 parlayed together, so if
I
this
did
hits,
that.
it cashes. And I don't even want to talk about it. We'll see what happens. Cheers. Good vibes. Smoke weed. Love y'all. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
So for anybody wondering on updates on Dakota's car, we got it towed back. It is back at her dealership. Well, on the way back to the dealership at least. So it's not stuck randomly in Philly. So that's a nice thing.
All right. That's so. Is it still in the state of Pennsylvania, or is it like?
No, it's like maybe an hour away at tops from the dealership. And then
is that where it initially broke down, or it broke down in
Philly?
Okay.
It broke down in Philly, like literally by Gino Steaks.
I was more of a Pats guy.
Me too.
I've never been. I just knew the joke was. Good.
Yeah, she's a Gino's girl, and I'm a Pats guy. But you know. Luckily, they're across the street, baby. You get in that line, I'll get in this line. We'll come back at this bench and we
split half and half.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
But I'm not a big long steak guy, so usually I'm like, give me a small piece of the Genos. you know.
See, I don't know the difference like that. What? Not that I want to be talking about
like
all
up.
these cheesesteaks during this. Oh, all right. Chopped up sounds better.
Yeah, that's why I like it. More cheese to meat ratio, I feel. And then Geno's is whole steaks, kind of.
Gotcha.
Flanks. That makes sense.
This weed is harsh on my lungs.
Oh yeah. We're training for the big cards right now. This is just
this I haven't. I got four kinds recently, and I haven't tried this one yet. And I broke it out for the first time today, and I'm noticing it's just like each one is fucking killing me. Oof. Maybe I should pack them a little lighter. Stop packing them to the brim. I don't remember if you were here. I don't think you were. I took Geoff Neal by decision on fucking Tapology. Yeah, dude.
Dicko.
I don't know why.
Why would you do that?
I don't know why.
Paul's Pratis trying to find the button.
Oh. Chill. Run away, Pratis. That's that Marlboro cardio.
See, got heads.
Bro, I will say he is so fucking likable. Like
he is, right?
And shit.
I fucking love him, bro. He's so much fun. He's just a great personality. Now I hope he's more of a personality like Sean O'Malley with championship aspirations, and not a person with personality like, you know, Crochet Boss.
No, see, I think he's more of a journeyman, just gonna be fun. We're all gonna love him.
Cowboy.
Yeah. Exactly. Maybe not the I almost said stamina. The what's the word I'm looking for? The frequency. That's not a good word either. Maybe he won't fight as often as Cowboy, like he won't be remembered for that, but he's just going to be in all action fights, kill or be killed, and be like one of those guys we all root for and hope he one day gets a title shot kind of thing, but like
Geoff Neal, you lost a lot of people money saying this fight would end in round 1.
I love that.
Liar.
I love that, Geoff Neal.
Rule number 1, never listen to Geoff Neal.
Rule number 1, Geoff Neal is the man, and people got to start realizing. Granted, like, oh my God, Spam City. Oh God. Chill, guys. Still a lot of time in this round. Oh, Geoff Neal shoots, though. Catches the knee kind of thing.
I can't believe I missed that whole fight. How did MVP look? Did he look good?
Oh, so you were fuck, my shit just froze. Fuck. I'm backing out.
Pratis finished him.
No, he didn't.
No, I'm fucking.
You're a fucking asshole. You're such an asshole. It came back too, but
oh my God!
No,
Pratis finished him.
No, he didn't.
Oh my God! I was joking. Spinning elbow.
No, he didn't.
Bro, I swear to God, I was joking, and then it actually happened.
And
Holy
I missed
shit.
it. And I missed it.
You literally missed it. Pratis finished him with a spinning elbow in round 1 with 1 second left on the fucking clock.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I swear to fucking God, bro.
I know.
Holy
I just got
shit.
back in. I just got back in. They're all cheering.
What a fucking KO. Bro, I just started talking shit about Geoff Neal. I'm like, bro, he lied to everyone. It would end in round 1. He's like, nah, I got you, bro. 1 second left.
Here's the
Let me
replay.
take this elbow to the fucking
and it fucking buffers again right on the spin. Can we fucking load?
It just missed his blocked hand.
This shit
bro,
is
a little higher, and he
crazy.
blocks that.
Oh, there we go.
Carlos Pratis, TKO Cashes, bitch. What was under my name? Let's go.
I'm so tight.
Bro, I can't believe that's the second time in 2 days I've predicted shit and it happened right after. I'm just like, yeah, he knocked him out. But I was actually joking. What the fuck? He actually did it. I love Carlos Pradas. Fighting nerds, motherfucker. Fighting nerds. Let's go. Big sips to that. Smoke
Dude,
that
it was
cigarette,
right at the
drink
fucking
some
horn,
beers.
too. Right at the horn. You heard the horn. I know you don't have audio. It literally went off as he fucking hits the ground.
Shout out to Carlos Pradas. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to chuck this fucking. I'm finishing this motherfucker.
I'm so tight. That ruined my whole night.
Oh, fuck. The over 1.5 parlay.
Yeah, and missing it made it so much worse. Like, I didn't even fucking see it.
Oh, I had that too. I didn't think about that at all. Ouchies. Fuck. Carlos Pradas with a fucking finish, though. Carlos Pradas with a big round 1 KO.
Yo, shout out to Cocoa Beans who gave the $5 Canadian. He said, you know we passed LT and Guru stream to tune into my boys' main card. Cheers, y'all.
Hey.
Cheers, Cocoa Beans. Let's go.
What the fuck did I tell y'all about fighting nerds? Don't you ever doubt Pradas again. Jeff Neal. Jeff Neal. I told you. Hey, I've been telling you guys for days now, your boy about to sleep. Your boy about to sleep. I told him the Grim Reaper was coming. Carlos Pradas, baby. Carlos fucking Pradas. That's why he's my favorite fucking fighter right now. Let's go. Let's smoke some cigarettes, drink some beers, take a shots. I like to party, man. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Look at that big ass.
Oh yeah, it's
smile
his
from
birthday
Dana White.
tomorrow. It's his birthday tomorrow.
Look at that big ass smile. He loves to see that shit.
He's asking.
He's wishing the boss a happy birthday.
He's asking. No, it's Carlos's birthday tomorrow, and he's asking
Oh.
Dana to sign his teammate.
Bro, that's another thing, a stat that I always want to look at, but I overlook whenever I'm doing my research. Birthday fighters. Because I feel like a lot of birthday fighters win. Like, birthday's coming up in a couple days, gets a knockout. Birthday's coming
Neil
up in a couple days,
Magny
gets
just
a-
won.
That's
on
what I'm
his
saying. It
birthday,
happens
yeah.
so often, and I always forget to look at that. Damn, bro. Carlos fucking Pradas. I don't give a fuck if he smokes cigarettes, drinks beer, and fucking loves alcohol. So do we, and we're winning. Let's go. Let's go.
Not me.
Carlos Pradas.
Oh, I did. I did have fighting. I actually did cash a bet on that, but fuck
Let's
that.
go. See? Let's turn that frown upside down.
I'm pissed.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm definitely getting some Fighting Nerds glasses for sure. I need to now. I'll just buy some cheap ass fucking dollar pair somewhere.
Oh, Fighting Nerds parlay did cash. That's a good point.
Oh man, I feel so bad because I spoke it into existence.
Acronym parlay is dead. Barboza parlay is dead. California parlay coming down to Pico. Dreams and Nightmares parlay is dead thanks to Hooper. England parlay still alive if Lerone Murphy can get it done here. The Europe parlay, same thing. Lerone Murphy if he can get it done. On to the next. We mentioned the Fighting Nerds parlay. Cash is plus 216.
I wish it was
Killcliff parlay dead. Mike parlay cashes plus 112. Russia parlay still alive minus 192. Texas parlay does not cash. Undefeated parlay already dead.
Well, shit. We just got the co-main and main now, huh? We could turn that. Hey, Lerone Murphy could cash, and we could get Dricus. That would be nice. That'll turn them
It would
units
have been
around.
so much nicer to not have to worry about them and just be up on the night already.
Yeah. Yeah, my parlay's died too. Bro, I've been on a crazy losing streak. Crazy losing streak. I feel like every time I get some mojo going, I lose again, and I go on like a 3-week losing streak. It's tough.
See, I feel like I was on a hot streak, and now I'm feeling like, fuck, man, is my momentum gone?
Look at it this way. That means if you're at the bottom, there's only one way to go, baby.
How about
There's
this
only
for
one way to go.
Tapology? You're in 20th.
How the fuck did I go from 7th to 20th?
Wait, sole place of 20th. I'm in sole place of 21st.
Bro, how did it all go so wrong? Oh, I had Cannonier, didn't
You have 5 points ahead of me. Let's look. Last
Definitely
few
had
fights.
Cannonier.
Oh, so you had Oleksiejczuk KO round 2. I had Oleksiejczuk KO round 1. So I got points there. You had Tim Elliott by decision.
How the
I had
When the
Kai
fuck did I-
Asakura by decision, so you got points on Elliott. You had
I would have switched that.
You had Cannonier decision. I had MVP decision. I think maybe I switched it to Cannonier. No, fuck,
there's
I
no
don't
way.
remember. Oh, and then you had Pratis KO, and I had Jeff Neal decision.
What round did I have Pradas? 2?
3.
3. Now I got Murphy decision and Chimaev sub. Wait, do I have Chimaev sub? Chimaev decision? When the fuck? What? Okay.
Slito says he missed the last leg of the mystery bet, so I'm just throwing it up on screen.
You know what? I'm just gonna put it in now.
I have Murphy decision and Dricus KO round 4.
Oh yeah.
That's a wild. Bilal booed in his hometown. Never talked to Dricus about checking in ever again.
That's so good. All right, so it's Duplessis on FanDuel. It's Duplessis 1, 2, 3.
Sure, yeah, because it's under 2.5. So.
Sure, yeah.
No, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you're on FanDuel, it's that, yeah.
Why is it missing? Am I tripping? Oh, round combos. 1, 2, 3. And you got it at 7, so it's 8 here. Sweet. I'm into that. I'm into it, duder.
Slito said him and Ezra are likely going to go head-to-head in the main event for number 1, depending on how the next fight plays out, since we both have Murphy decision. Good call.
Oh, I need to put that single in, too. I need to do that.
Unless Pico wins by KO or something and you guys get blown out of first place, like.
The Duplessis version, the DraftKings version is Dricus under 2.5? Or is it 3.5?
Under 2.5.
2.5?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I should just look up on the screen, right?
Yeah,
I'm like the guys with the fucking clock. Like, where's the clock?
Yeah, you're like, can you put a clock up, bro? Luke, can you put the mystery bet on the screen? That'd be cool.
Oh, fuck, that's
Contender
so
Series has become the primary feeder for the UFC. Who's going to see this Mark Kerr movie? I'm not gonna.
I'm not going to see it, but I will see it in some way, shape, or form.
I feel the same. Although I never saw. I felt that way about Roadhouse with McGregor, just because they filmed that UFC scene. I was like, I'll watch it, and it's on Prime. I could easily watch it for free, and I still have never watched it.
Bro, I watched it like weeks and weeks after it came out. Like by then, I've seen so many clips of him on social media of it where I was just waiting for that scene. And then by the end of it, I was like, was his acting really bad? Or I don't know. I felt like there was a lot of effort, but it didn't show, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it was just a weird movie for me. And then Jake Gyllenhaal doing Jake Gyllenhaal shit. I was just like, you know what? I don't think this is a rewatch or ever mention again, honestly. It was a one and done for sure. Is what I'm saying.
So I don't have to watch it.
Oh, absolutely not. Save yourself. Save yourself.
Mike says, I think it's for the worst, and UFC isn't getting some of the best young talent because they aren't even really looking, as far as everyone being on Contender Series. I'm going to download it once it's up on torrent sites. I would love to see a Morales-Pratis fight. Ooh, Michael Morales, Carlos Pratis. That would be fun. I've had a really good night so far. If DDP wins by these motherfuckers. I've had a really good night so far. If DDP wins by decision, I'm going to poopy Godinez my pants with all the money I'll be raking in. That's good. I definitely want to see it, not go pay for it, though. The trailers looked weird to me. The Rock looks too much like himself for him to play Kerr. I might peep. I can't think of anything else good coming out this year. Yeah, it's the type of thing, like, I have no intention to see it, but my girlfriend loves going to the movies, so if, like, if it looks good and she's into it, I mean, I'll go see it, but I don't know how likely it is. I need Murphy and DDP.
Dude, I guess.
Yeah, no, I don't think she'd be into it, but, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance it's really good. And
Bro, all my bets have Lerone Murphy in it. Oh, God. I have 4 parlays that would cash if Lerone Murphy wins, and 1 that would just need Chimaev if he wins. So he's almost certainly going to lose to Pico right now.
Bro, I'm still he's going to lose to Pico. He's
so going to lose to Pico. Oh, no. Oh, I have the Pico Chimaev parlay, though, so that's not that bad. There is a hedge in there. But I'm not confident. The high risk all relies on Lerone Murphy right now. And Aaron Pico coming out with the hood down and shit like a fucking serial killer. What is happening?
Oh, you're way ahead of me? Fuck.
Oh, you really just crashed and burned as soon as I came back. I feel bad.
Where are you at right now? Is he bent? No, that sounds.
He's about to take off the hoodie. He's struggling with the zipper. He
He's
literally
still,
gave up on the zipper of the hoodie and went to the shoes. He's like, "Fuck it, I look stupid. Let me try to get the shoes off and come back for the zipper." Figured it out.
Wait. Shirt just came off, or
yeah, just got. He's getting the left arm off. The left arm.
No,
is,
shirt's long off.
White shirt just came off.
Oh, all right. I'm nicely ahead of you now. Let's go.
Oh wow.
Even if I buffer, I'll be good.
God damn, don't rub it in.
No, I'm buffering. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck.
Yeah,
5,
I need a beer before this fight.
6.
I need one. Hold on.
This is fucking terrible.
I'm gonna be right back. Let me grab a couple. I'm gonna grab a couple, so I'm ready.
Let me get rid of this. God, I just want to be ahead or in line. I hate being behind. Throwing it up on the laptop too, just in case. Let's see. This is even further behind than my TV, so hopefully... Let me fucking skip ahead here and see what happens. You gotta be risky sometimes, guys. You know, you hit fast forward, you see what happens. See, now it's ahead. Oh, now it's buffering. PC's still going though. Let's see. Oh fuck. They're both frozen. Alright, this one's back. This one's like, what the fuck happened here, bro? Oh god, everything's freezing. Oh god. I don't know. Maybe we got too much shit going on. We pay for the good internet. What the fuck? Oh, my PC's way ahead now. I'll watch on this. Let's see. Panther says he needs a decent prop on the main for $50. Under 2.5. I don't know. Gaff's back. What's up, brother?
Ready to pour up. Lerone Murphy. I want to take a money line too, in addition to just points.
All right, what's Lerone Murphy doing on your screen?
Taking his shirt off.
And now, when does it cut? Is he sipping
his drink?
Hands it back. High five.
Yep.
High five.
Yep.
Oh, now I'm. Man, I can't fucking win with this shit. All right, now I got him getting Vaseline, but it's gonna buffer in a second.
Come on, Lerone Murphy. Cash all the bets major right now.
Milker said, so the cooling system seems to be working perfectly. As far the camera, yeah, that shit's solved, thankfully.
If Lerone Murphy wins, I have fantastic hedges all around. Fantastic.
Shit was going so smooth.
So he's probably going to take a loss. It writes itself. Aaron Pico, prospect, came fucking from L's in another promotion, comes back. It's a big TKO win over a fuck. Give me the Pico plus 350 TKO. God damn it.
No, chill.
Give it to me, baby. Dun, dun.
What do you got officially here, Geoff?
Give me Lerone Murphy money line, baby.
Oh,
is that what you have?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Give me Lerone Murphy points, baby.
What
Plus,
is
I think I got a plus 210. Let me make sure. Plus 225.
There you go. Live odds right now. Murphy's plus 114. Damn, bro. Lot of money coming in on him late.
Is that a good thing?
That is a good thing. I wish that happened earlier in the week. It would have made me feel better. I was feeling worse about it as the week went on. Papa Perk said, Lerone, 34 years old, on an 8-fight winning streak, undefeated. Can we get this man a top 5 fight? Yeah, I was saying earlier, he's going to fight fucking Mavsar if he wins this. He ain't getting a title shot.
I don't know why they hate him.
I know. Unless they need like a UK headliner, they do like Volk Lerone Murphy or some shit. But
he's getting Michael Bisping. He's going to have his fucking Luke Rockhold moment.
all right, you got Pico on screen, obviously, with all the shit. Let me know when his lower just disappeared.
Yeah,
or?
same.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Nikki said,
man.
keep telling Luke there's a main card minute party. What does that mean?
$16 0-1, about to be 17 0-1. Remember the name, Lerone Murphy.
In Chicago.
Everybody's stealing Bilal's shit.
Sitting cage side. He's like, remember the name. The miracle.
Honestly, it's one of the best jokes in MMA. Like, Bilal just not getting love even in his own city. That's too good.
Hey, dude, people didn't give Aljo love in fucking Jersey or New York or wherever. Like,
but at least Aljo didn't get the like not likable and not fun thing. You know what I mean? Like they gave Bilal all the bad traits. It's tough.
my shit's just buffering like crazy. It's fucking pissing me off.
UFC debut for this motherfucker. You know what happens to these PFL and Bellator fighters and their debuts? Watch me be terribly wrong when he sparks Lerone Murphy with one punch. Excuse me.
Where's your feed?
Lerone Murphy just got dropped? Oh,
no,
God.
No, he went to me. Did he get dropped?
Okay.
Where are you at? What's your clock? Because I'm
440, 39, 38.
All right, you're a second ahead of me.
It looked like he might have got dropped the way he took that knee. It didn't look like he got pushed. It looked like he got punched into that knee. I don't know. Could have been off balance. That's true. Pico using his grappling. I don't know if Lerone Murphy's going to try to get off the fence here, but he gets off and eats a leg kick. Ooh, Pico to the body. Ooh, did he just elbow Pico really good? Is he about to sub Pico? Is he about to sub Pico?
No, Pico's got him on the ground now. What the fuck happened? I can't. This is pissing me off because I have no idea what the fuck is going on in the fight.
He went for a sub, didn't get it. And now Pico
Oh, I see.
is on top.
I'm seeing it fucking 30 seconds later now.
Come on. Build your base. Well, Murphy getting back to his feet rather easily. Not the quickest, but he's still back to his feet. Pico having a hard time holding him down.
Pico just took him down.
Okay. Well, shit. Well, will this game plan suit Aaron Pico in round 2 and 3? I feel like everything I'm saying is just Aaron Pico about to fucking beat up Lerone Murphy. Damn it. All the parlays are going to die. Every last one of them. There's so many of them.
God, dude, I can't fucking stand. I can't. This shit's just buffering every 2 seconds. I'm completely frozen. I have no idea what's going on in this fight.
Ooh, big knee from Lerone Murphy. All right, I have the Pico Chimaev parlay. I don't want that one, though. I want the 5 Lerone Murphy parlays.
Oh! Lerone Murphy just knocked him out with a spinning back elbow. Holy shit.
2 in a row?
Holy shit. That was out cold, though. Holy shit. Bro, I fast forwarded and it fucking loaded, and a second later that shit went down. Holy shit. Pico out cold. Still out cold.
Yeah,
They
bro,
should have
Pico's
not
taking
just
so
showed
many
his face.
L's in MMA, bro.
John Ray
taking
said,
too
Luke, just
many
buy the
L's.
pay-per-view. It's your job. Bro, the pay-per-view is paid for. This shit is buffering like a motherfucker. I don't illegally stream UFC. I illegally stream other shit. Allegedly. Bro.
Wow. Cash all the parlays. Let's go.
Dude.
High risk UFC.
Dude.
1 more round parlay cash. It's at plus
Dude.
800.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Lerone
go.
Murphy. Michael Oleksiejczuk. Lupita Godinez. Karine Silva. You're welcome. I fucking know you took that shit, Richland, I know you took that shit.
Bro,
Let's go.
Pico died on that. He was out cold from the moment that hit.
Ooh.
Oh.
And the shot afterwards.
And people want to fucking say Lerone Murphy doesn't finish fights. You have the audacity. Does that get a title shot?
Has to.
Does that get a title shot?
Who's a contender besides an undefeated
Movsar.
Lerone Murphy?
Movsar.
No, they're gonna choose this guy.
If I could get the fucking rankings to load, I would tell you someone else, but I can't get the rankings to load. I got him to
You have
load.
a clear contender now, bro.
Oh, winner of Aljo Ortega.
No, Aljo just had a loss. Ortega's coming off losses. Has to be Lerone Murphy for the title against Volk. Volk wanted an undefeated guy. He got an even better one. He's got Lerone Murphy. Let's go. It's got to be it.
Damn, bro.
With a performance like that, beating a Bellator guy, defending the house, you know Dana's going to reward him. He's like, yeah, you're a fucking vet. You haven't lost in the UFC. You took out a guy that everybody's like, oh, he's great over there in Bellator, PFL, making us look even better. I'm going to give you a title shot against Volk. Watch. You just fucking watch. Look at him. Already doing the fucking belt shit. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Lerone Murphy for the title. That's all I'm talking about tomorrow. I don't want to hear nothing else about Lerone Murphy. That's all I'm talking about. There's no other time to do this. There's not a lot of contenders at featherweight. Gene Silva is still rising up the rankings. Lerone Murphy beat a lot of tough guys. It's got to be Lerone Murphy for Volk. I don't want to hear shit else.
Oh, I forgot to tweet this fight too. Fuck.
Movsar is fucking turning around in his sheets right now. Wherever he is right now, he's sweating. He's got indigestion. He's fucking sick to his stomach right now. That Lerone Murphy just did that, and he's also undefeated. He's sick to his stomach, fam. Oh, fuck. Damn, Lerone Murphy. Okay, big dog. Fuck my points bet. Fuck my points bet.
I fucked that up. My bad.
My points bet ain't shit. That Lerone Murphy money line gonna cash though. Them Lerone Murphy parlays gonna cash though. Let's go. What a fatty Dubskis.
Now if DDP wins, it can be a
Oh wow, it's main event time, huh?
I know.
Bro, surprisingly, I have so many bets on DDP. I have Lerone Murphy DDP. I have Michael Venom Page, Carlos Proud as DDP, the last leg of the CP units parlay. So I need to do Chimaev. I have to do something Chimaev for.
All right.
My
Well, I have I have the
and
mystery bet.
Yeah, and the mystery bet I have too.
I'm throwing up right now, which is DDP KO under 2.5. I have DDP with the plus 5.5 spread, which isn't even a lot. And I have, like as far as spread goes in a 5-round fight. And that's it. That's all I have.
Okay. So what do you think I should do for Chimaev? Because I have to do money line on FanDuel. So I'm just going to boot minus 180.
I had Chimaev sub in a parlay, but I needed over 2.5 in this fight. So
I do like Chimaev sub, though.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's the most if Chimaev wins, that's how he wins, I think.
All right, let's do it. Chimaev money line and then Chimaev sub on the other app. What a dubber. Lerone Murphy. You doggy doggerson.
You fucking dog.
You fucking dog. You doggy dog worlder out there.
What are you doing on the main event? Chimaev, or you want a DDP bet? What's your
I think I'm gonna do Chimaev sub, dude. I'm gonna rock with you. It just seems like the most logical thing for me to do at this point in time.
What is it?
Hold on. I gotta get my Chimaev money line in. Oh my god. Well, I don't even have that much money. I forgot to put the period in, and it was just zeros and zeros on there, and I was like, gee, right.
Thank God that was an error.
Yeah, did I ever tell you about the time? Let me tell you the odds first before I go on a long ass tangent. Chimaev sub is plus 120.
That's it. I had it parlayed, so.
What is fight end KO? What's that?
Probably around the same. Oh, right. It's on screen right now at plus 190.
Bro, we're doing that.
Unless they're saying Dricus by knockout is plus 190. No, that wouldn't make sense.
Can't be, love. Can't be. Yeah, I feel like that's a good bet. Khamzat could land a big strike. Dricus could beat up Khamzat. I feel like this is going the distance. I don't know. No, Khamzat's going to sub him, isn't he? Or a DDP decision. That's probably what happens. It's a Khamzat sub or a DDP decision. And DDP points is plus 700, surprisingly. He hasn't finished a lot of guys recently. Sean Strickland. Yeah, just Sean Strickland. No, Whitaker, though. He didn't finish Whitaker. I gotta do it, dude. I'm doing the Plessis points. And then a Khamzat sub. Is that the move?
Yeah.
All right. That's what we're doing. I trust you.
I hate when you trust me.
I love it. It's in your hands now.
I feel like I'm talking to my girlfriend right now. You're like,
I love when you trust me, baby.
I love when you take charge.
oh God. All right, let's fucking smoke weed, right?
Yeah, just
Or should we wait till they like walk out? I don't know. I have a bottle.
Oh, that's what I didn't do. The DDP
Did we not?
decision.
Did we not hit one for Larone?
No, we have to. We have to. Absolutely have to. After that, Buddy got us right with one.
No, I think we didn't hit one like pre-fight for that because I have one packed and I wouldn't have packed it already for the main.
I'll do a doubleheader right now.
Yeah,
After KO like that, I'll do a doubleheader.
Yeah. That got some
let's
of
go.
my mojo back. The stream buffering is pissing me off more than anything. Like
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here with me. We're up in the clouds again.
Yeah,
Let's go.
but I'm not happy still because my stream is shit. That's what's pissing me off. It's not even the losing that's pissing me off. It's fucking, and I see it get like it's shit quality right now. Like it's gonna start fucking buffering again. Also,
ready,
like
though.
I pay for the best fucking internet Verizon has to offer.
You're a Verizon guy too. Me too.
Yeah.
Verizon usually has the best programming too.
What do you mean? Oh, like television? I don't actually.
Yeah.
I don't have cable.
Well, I don't anymore either. But when I did, they had the best in my opinion, and the
Hold
best
on.
interface too.
Ty said, "How do I hedge this DDP bet I have? Is money line last leg of the parlay to win 150?
Chimaev.
I'd need to know how much you bet on the parlay, but I would just say bet however much on Chimaev it takes you to win 150. If you got to
well,
bet,
that would.
yeah, but if
yeah,
you got to
that
bet
would be-
$100 on, let's say he threw $10 on this parlay, and you bet $100 on Chimaev,
But
to
he'd
win
have to throw
150
like
or something.
$450 to win 150 on Khamzat money line.
No, 100 might win him 150.
On Khamzat money line, is he like -2, almost -3?
Yeah, let's see. 100 wins him 137.03. So
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like total
110.
your money.
110 on Khamzat would win you 150.74. But yeah, again, I'd need to know how much like that might not be worth it. You might have thrown fucking 100 on the initial parlay. Then it's obviously not worth it. You might have thrown fucking $2 on the initial parlay. Then I think it might be worth it. But
Having Robert Whitaker's broken teeth in your highlight reel is pretty fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm ready when you are, by the way.
all right, let's go. Smoke weed every day. Love you guys. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
Fun fact: when I went to go get that beer, Dakota was all tuckered out, and she got a Slurpee when I went to go get those beers from
Blue raspberry
7-Eleven.
or Coke?
It looked green on top. And
Mountain
she just
Dew.
left it out on the counter. It was melting. She was just knocked out.
I haven't
So
gotten a
good.
Slurpee in probably 20 years, but I always used to get blue raspberry or Coke. Or a
Yeah.
mix.
Blue all the time. Like for some, all right. So
Blue raspberry was so good. Like,
it was right. It was the
Right?
best
It was the
flavor.
best
I
one.
couldn't understand why people got red. I literally never understood it. I was like, bro, how? I've gotten it red, and it's not all that. Blue is where it's at.
but I was also young enough where I was like, mix them all. You know, like
I've done that.
some
But
dumb
usually when
shit.
I do that, it's with Coke. So I'm like, oh, I mix red and Coke to make cherry Coke. Or, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, see, that's a smart mix. I'm doing like blue raspberry, fucking pina colada, fucking
Throwing sugar free in that motherfucker somehow.
Coke. yeah, just whatever they got. The 4 fucking flavors. There you go.
I've done that a few times. I've done that too. And you always regret it at the end. Because there's one flavor that stands out that you really want, and then you're just like, fuck, I wish I just got that.
know.
Why
It's
did I
like,
get
why-
17 flavors?
No, but again, I was doing it as like a kid. I didn't fucking, you know. It's the same thing as having a soda machine and putting all the sodas, being like, try this. you know, like.
Yeah, I like to do that at Chipotle. I don't know why. I like to make a different iced tea every time. So like I'll make the iced tea base and maybe add a little lemonade, and I'll try to add like certain different drinks to make it a little better each. Almost like, all right, real fucking specific thing that I've been watching recently. I've been watching this dude making this perpetual soup that he calls Stuthius. So it's basically a soup that he started, and he's been cooking it like consecutively for like 100 and something days. And he adds something new to it every single day. So the soup's dipped. Like one day he'll add, today I'm adding andouille sausages and shrimp. And then the next day he'll be like, I'm adding these bell peppers that I found in the garden and some of these mushrooms. And this soup has been going on for like 100 something days. And he updates you on how the broth is and all that shit. Awesome. Bro, it's one of the most entertaining watches. I don't know why.
Slito said that Anik mentioned the Windy City politicians thing that I read from the chat earlier. That's pretty fucking funny. Rick said he needs either Khamzat by KO or DDP 3-4-5. That's the perfect bet right there. DDP by finish Khamzat by finish or DDP 3-4-5 would be the perfect like.
Taryukian in his corner too, bro.
Wow. I feel so bad for Pico. His confidence will be in hell after this. Become a pirate, Long Island Luke. Oh, I'm a pirate all the time with fucking boxing and pretty much anything besides UFC. Gaff and I have mentioned before, but we have a hookup for the UFC, and it's not illegal technically. So, like,
definitely not.
There's no reason it should be fucking buffering. Pisses me off. Sorry, guys, I'm just skimming through these. Seems like
a parlay's going to cash no matter what. I have the Europe parlay, or I have the CP units with DDP as the last leg. Oh, so no matter what, I'll cash the parlay. Let's go.
John Ray doing he does this every stream. He gives one membership. Shout out John Ray. David got the membership. Let's go, David. How you boys make money betting on every outcome to every fight? LOL. I don't do that, Duran. That Gaff does that. Gaff's like, I got this guy by decision. I got this guy by KO. I got this guy by sub. I got this guy by KO.
Usually when I do that, it's tailored towards a certain outcome. So when I do that, it'll be like, all right, well, this is highly likely for an Oleksiejczuk KO or a Jared Meerschaert sub. And Oleksiejczuk KO wasn't priced great, but I took it round one at plus 180. So no matter what, as long as I bet the same amount on both, I'm going to make money on both because Meerschaert sub was plus 350. So I make money. I just don't make as much as I would if I just bet one outcome. But I feel like it's safer because I'm already canceling out the outcomes that are not supposed to happen. That's why whenever an outcome that's not supposed to happen happens, you see me so pissed off because I'm like, bro, nobody fucking had that. Like, I didn't have that. Who the fuck had that? Nobody had Tim Elliott sub. Who the fuck had that? You know what I mean? That's why I get pissed off with those fights. So I and like TKOs, I'll do like with an under. So it would be like if the TKO does hit under, it cashes. But if it doesn't hit with the under, I cash one of the bets. It's kind of like that.
Shout out Phoenix, reminding everyone, guys, Submission Radio right after this. Me and Dennis are going live on Submission Radio. I should post the link. I don't know if he posted the link yet, but tune into that if anyone's looking for anything to do after this card. Chimaev got Armin in his corner. Gaff mentioned that. Can't believe we are here. My dad just texted, so this is the type of brutality you like, reacting to the two KOs, and I replied, isn't it beautiful?
Also, another night where somebody does something and someone mimics it back to back. Spinning elbow.
The slam KOs? Is that what you're talking about initially?
Yeah, spam KOs, Susurkaev stretch. Like whenever somebody does something.
Good call.
You know what I mean?
Stretch, yeah. Good call.
So there's a well, who did Prodis with the spinning back elbow? Lerone Murphy with the spinning back elbow. So
and it was Zabit and Aljo with the Soluve stretch or whatever the fuck.
Susurkaev.
And then it was Drakkar Klose and Cody Brundage with the slam KOs out of like arm bars. Yeah.
So these things happen in pairs. We should have all known as soon as that happened. Be like, bro, bet the fucking KO.
I will say Aljo and Zabit were not back-to-back fights. They were just the same card.
That's true.
But the other two were back-to-back, which is crazy. Somehow I got talked into this DDP takedown bet. Let's fucking go. Maybe a mad scramble that ends up with DDP Donkey Kong tossing him to the ground. We are finally here, boys. Let's go. I need DDP for $51, win from $5, and need fight to not go the distance for a $53 win off $10 bet. DDP sub gets me 133. DDP decision gets me 76. Armin drinking his water. Yeah, it's happened a few times. My boy bet $50 on DDP Murphy Elliott to win plus 1,500. Wow. I just realized our spread bet parlay is dead because of Geoff Neal.
I just realized the takedown bet was dead because of Geoff Neal. That's so funny that we both had this like realizations about our bets at the same time.
I'm gonna fucking go take a piss before the main event because I don't want to miss anything.
Don't worry, I'm gonna reload on this beer. Get ready for this main event because you know I ain't starting the main event with a half beer. You know that shit.
All right, well you're
that shit ain't happening.
You're sitting here for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, go, Poppy. I'm fucking out here, bro. Let's go. We got the Stellas flowing. We're hitting bets. Lerone Murphy cashing a nice KO, cashing the money line bets, cashing a parlay, cashing the high risk parlay. Yo, shout out to anybody that tailed this week. I know we've had some tough times, but we got a green check coming, and we might have a second one after it if Dricus du Plessis can get a win here. In any way, shape, or form, if Dricus du Plessis wins, we cash both the high risk parlay, the CP units parlay, and a number of other parlays. Well, actually, it's not European because he's South African, but I think I have another parlay with Dricus. Oh, and we could possibly cash the Lerone Murphy Dricus. When did I put that in? Cash the mystery bet as well. So remember, we have the Dricus du Plessis TKO in under 2.5. Also, the round 1, 2, or 3 TKO from Dricus. We'll see what happens. I mean, I got Chimaev money line as well. I'm in the school of thought where this is Chimaev night and he's gonna win. Dricus has been getting lucky. Blah blah blah. I'm more of in that school of thought. If we're gonna break us down to a 2-party system, I'm in the school of thought where Dricus isn't as good as we think he is. He's had rematches, kind of how they were trying to talk shit on Usman, but Usman was actually as good as everybody says he was when he was reigning. So that's how I feel about DDP. I'm also in the same school of thought saying that this is Khamzat's time. Khamzat's going to go in there and fucking manhandle him and win. That's my thought right now. Now, you could be in the school of thought where Dricus is as good as he is and where he's about to show us yet again and shut up a lot of critics, which is entirely possible. I just don't think that's where the story's going right now, especially with how the night's been. This feels like a Chimaev finish coming, and I would love it if it was a sub.
This shit is wild. This fight. It better not fucking buffer. It's really going to
We got to take our second rip, our pre-fight rip.
Oh, good call, Geoff.
Oh, I came ready, baby. I came back. I was sitting in the car. I was like, all right, when we get back, we're going to take a rip. We're going to drink some beers. I'm gonna put the Stellas in the fridge. I'm not going to leave them out on the counter like I did last time.
All right, I'm ready to go when you are.
I'm ready.
All right. Appreciate everyone for tuning in, guys. You guys are oh, my God, I'm already buffering. I'm already Bruce. You guys are the best. We got 219 likes. Let's get to like 222. Something cool. I don't know. Fuck it. Right? Hit your weed if you got it. Cheers.
Brucey's suit is dope. What a night.
Weed every day.
All right, Gaff, what are you seeing?
Mark Goddard.
Oh, you're seeing
Of course
Mark
it's
Goddard.
Goddard, bro. Of course.
Wait, you're seeing... Wait.
Now I'm seeing du Plessis. Now I'm seeing Chimaev. With some guy with crazy glasses. Du Plessis.
I was on du Plessis, what you're probably seeing, and it froze. I think I got to pull it up on my phone and hope for the fucking best.
Come on, baby. All I see is Chimaev with a belt at the end of this night. That's all I see. I don't know how it happens.
Yo, chill.
I make almost the same amount of money regardless of who wins because I have so many parlays either way. So.
Fuck, I'm not logged in on my phone.
Oh my God, yeah, I really do. I make the same amount of money either way.
Fuck, dude. I can already tell this is going to drive me crazy.
I'm worried, boys and girls. Oh, I forgot to refill my beer. I was talking all that shit like no half beers for the main event.
Oh, do you want to go get one? Oh, you got one.
I got it ready, baby. Oh, I went too fast. I got excited.
Bro, why isn't this working?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a beaut. It's a beaut.
The app on my phone is crashing. What's that about?
Take a sip, shall we?
Fucking shit, bro. Did we just rip that? I forget already. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. We didn't take. So that was our double header. We didn't take our third though. Like the one for actually this fight. You know what I mean? We agreed to a double header. As you hear me cleaning.
So what happened? We need to take one still or no?
We need to take one more, yeah.
Wait, we took a...
I know, we did the double header, but that was for the Lerone Murphy before fight and one for the Lerone Murphy win.
Oh, I was
we gotta
confused.
take a Chimaev fight.
I thought the double header was Lerone Murphy and this fight. They just bump bellies.
Love that. Oh, this
Are
is
you there? Where are
awesome.
you? Where are you?
I was 2 seconds behind your bump bellies.
Oh, good. All right, let's fucking hope this holds up.
Bro, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be fucking sick.
Let's rip this right now, real quick.
I'm ready.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be
Guys,
so fucking good.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Cheers.
Cheers, brother. They touch gloves?
Weed every day.
Yeah, but they were like belly to belly. They were not
Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good.
Holy shit, it's time. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. All right,
sorry.
over under 20 seconds.
How many
Khamzat's first shot. Oh, too late. He shoots. He gets him down already.
Oh shit.
Dricus, though, with a great little transition there. Get up, though, Dricus.
Well, if
Yeah,
you took
that
a
was-
Khamzat takedown in round one, cash your bets now.
Bad defense from Dricus there. He had him. When he had him, like, flipped over like that, he should have just stood up. Instead, he held on to the neck.
He fed into the adrenaline. Is somebody bleed? Oh, is that a quarter? What is that circle? That random circle that's there? I could have sworn I saw it move.
Oh, that does look like a quarter.
So, like, what is that? So random. It can't be part of any logo. It's too far out of every logo to be something. So, like, what is it?
Oh, Khamzat's got him in a fucking crucifix.
Well, that's not good.
Oh,
I took
shit.
that fight in KO, though.
Khamzat doing a good job of tucking his head in, though.
You mean Duplessis
Yeah. Who did I say?
and Khamzat?
Yeah. Sorry. Those, they're not to the back of the head. I almost said that.
Nah, yeah, they're close, though.
Damn, Dricus is in a bad position.
And with no options.
This is not good, dude.
And it's Mark Goddard. That's 3 strikes, you're out right there. Oh, no. He's bridging, trying to make something happen, but he's just going to tire his abs out and his legs.
Back of the head there, no?
Yes, back of the head. The light bulb theory, it's right there at the line where I would say it's close enough to the back of the head where I would say it's back of the head.
Bro, imagine Dricus spends 5 minutes in the fucking crucifix and doesn't get finished.
That would be such a Dricus way to start a fight. Started the fight at a disadvantage just because I wanted to out of the crucifix. Came back in rounds 4 and 5 and finished him.
Dude. came back in 4 and 5 and finished him. Which one, Gav?
He started the rally in 4, finished.
Just like, yeah, he finished him in whatever round. One of those rounds, yeah.
That's how goofy it was. Nobody even remembers. This is definitely not where he wanted to spend starting this round. Huh?
He's out of the crucifix.
It only took him 3 minutes to get out of it, so that's good. Bro, I've been completely forgetting to fucking score all these fights. Oh, I forgot to talk about the Lerone Murphy KO. That was round 1, right?
Yeah. Quick in round 1. Maybe 2-3 minutes in, I feel like.
Oh.
Scared to open any website right now because my streams are knock on wood okay right now. Oh, that's a fucking fence grab from Dricus there. That was bad.
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah. Tim Elliott. Oh, now he got the foot fence grab.
I feel like those shouldn't count. Like, bro, those are my toes, bro. What do you think I'm gonna do? Pull myself up by my toes and get up upside down? What the fuck? That's why I always thought that one was weird. Like, let the toes be in the fence.
Yeah.
Get some leverage.
I'm with you on that.
Fingers
Also,
is
like,
weird.
I'll give people a lot of defense with the fingers because I don't think people realize how natural it is when you're falling to just grab onto something as you fall and like, oh, that kept me up. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to fucking like, I'm not going to fall backwards and be like, oh, let me close my hands, like I'm going to fucking naturally like brace wherever I'm falling. I don't know.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, Khamzat's on the back.
But I'm just saying as an illegals.
No, nice spin out from Dricus. Let's go. Khamzat gets him down again.
He tried to land a couple strikes too.
10 seconds.
Got the right idea.
He's going to get out of this round. I forgot about the mystery bet completely.
10-9.
All right, that's a Khamzat round, yeah. Oh, did I not start the clock? I never did. Fuck.
Now it's justified. Luke, where's the clock? Now you can.
Because I just saw John Ray write, "What's the clock at, Luke?" And I just looked and I see it's at 5, and it should be at 0 if I was fucking playing it. My bad, guys.
Khamzat, come on. Oh yeah, beer's back to. Oh god.
What happened? You spilled?
I poured it in like an asshole. I had to surgically remove some of that beer excess. We're good now.
All right. Atomic Spoon said, in hindsight, that's almost exactly what we should have expected the first round to be like. True.
Oh, yeah.
Sleeto said, Dricus says he's fine and still feels great. He's having fun.
Quick question. Does if I have Chimaev decision in Tapology, does that somehow launch me into winning?
I doubt it. I'm sure a lot of people have Chimaev.
Decision, though?
I'm going to say no because you gain way more points for a finish and a round than you do for a decision. You only gain like 25 extra points for a decision, so probably not.
That's bullshit.
Like if you're more than 75 points out of first, then I don't think you have a chance.
And everybody probably has Chimaev, so.
Yeah, you have 430, and Ezra in first has 605. So.
Oh, getting spanked.
You're in 17th. I'm in 19th. I got 425.
Round 2 looking pretty.
Damn, Khamzat another takedown. Oh,
Khamzat
Bronstetter gave round 1 10-8. Chimaev.
Wow.
I
mean, Plessis really didn't do a damn thing.
Right,
so
but I feel like Chimaev landed like little pitter-patter shots the whole time. It was nothing damaging.
True.
Isn't damage like
the
the main criteria for 10-8?
Yeah, it's a great point. The crucifix, he did eat a lot of shots, but yeah, they were small. Chimaev just relentless. Will we get both teammates getting the sub? Him and Salsacito?
Susurkaev. Salsarita.
He's too new, bro. I didn't get his name yet. I only seen him on Tuesday and fucking Saturday. All right, give me a fucking mulligan over here. Dricus, great defense. Not conducive to a win, but he will survive if he continues doing this. He won't be the champion at the end of this, though. So.
Yeah, but also everyone being like, oh, as long as Dricus gets out of the first 2 rounds, Chimaev has saved so much energy at this point that we're wrong there.
Chimaev's decision is very likely, and I wish I put him in.
I agree, Geoff. Like, I think, like, Dricus round 5, if it gets there, could be live. Otherwise, this is looking like a Chimaev fucking domination. I think I said Chimaev round 5. I meant du Plessis round 5. I feel like I keep saying Chimaev instead of du Plessis.
I feel like this is gonna be one of those nights where Chimaev wins the belt, but Dana's not happy because it wasn't an exciting fight. He's like, well, he won the belt, but like
those
that?
are the best. Those are the best nights when Dana just shits on the guy who just won. Like, are you kidding? Dricus is
I have
doing
a secret theory on that.
What?
I have a theory that all those nights that he shitted on those guys for winning in the main event, it's not that he bet on those guys. I have a feeling he lost on blackjack or some fucking or some table game that night.
He's just
and those guys are taking
shit.
the L.
Yeah. That's honestly a great call.
I wish we had a chart of times he was at Borgata or whatever the fuck. And
Wheels Up said poor Jed. Why poor Jed?
Don't tell me he got back in on something. And he's
Did
losing.
Jed? No, Jed wouldn't have taken Dricus as a climb.
Maybe he had Pico.
Did he take under 1.5 or something?
Fight did not start round 3.
Oh, Jed is the biggest DDP fan. Okay.
Oh, is he?
It's not over yet.
Why
I think it's
DDP?
I think it's half a joke because Jed doubted him at first, and then he became silly because he was just winning in the dumbest ways, and
And he loves that. He loves.
yeah, Jed. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. People look like they're at a library. Everybody's all quiet, just staring.
Being like, fuck. Because half of us are in shock. The other half are like, oh, this is boring.
Unless you're me. Besides him not finishing, I'm like, yeah, this is what I thought Chimaev would do. Dominate. We need stars.
See, I thought Dricus would... I knew Dricus would get taken down, don't get me wrong, but I thought he would put up a better fight stuffing the takedowns. He kind of just accepts getting taken down. Ah, now I'm buffering. Great.
My biggest thing about that was how many times I saw Dricus get taken down by fighters that aren't even good at taking people down. That's why I was like, bro, if these guys are getting this guy down, what the fuck is Chimaev about to do to this motherfucker?
True.
So that was the only reason I never had faith in Dricus. And he had some favorable matchups. But there's still 3 fucking rounds in this fight, and Dricus is a champion. And we've seen crazy finishes happen already tonight. Imagine a third. We've never seen a third, but imagine a third spinning elbow knockout.
No
that would be
fucking
crazy.
way.
That would be crazy.
It's okay. Now you can do DDP versus RDR, which is all Jed wants in life.
That would be a great matchup.
That would be such a fun fight.
And that's a good step up fight. Like, all right, let's see if he was as good as he says he is, and we'll see.
But then all right. So but the thing is, if Khamzat wins, there's so many like. LT was kind of shitting on this when BC brought it up, but they didn't ask my opinion on air, but I was agreeing with BC like behind the scene, I was being like, damn, he's right. Oh my God, he gets him down again.
That quickly? Holy.
Uh,
I'm like, oh, really behind you. He just got him. Wait, he just got him down now. I'm like 10 seconds.
I fast forwarded, but it's gonna buffer. I mean, naturally. He got him down again. He got like 3 takedowns already this round. What I was trying to say quickly is that if Chimaev wins, like BC was like, oh, does this open up like the Whitaker? I'm buffering. The Whitakers, the Izzies, like all these people to fight Chimaev, and Luke was like, no. And I was like, fuck yeah, it does. Izzy, Chimaev, people would
He'll take all comers to stay
up.
active. Yeah.
Bro, people would love that.
And it gives guys that we've liked another chance at the title. And Chimaev,
That's
could be
what
his
I'm
shtick.
saying.
That could be Chimaev's shtick. Like, I'm super active, and I'm taking on all these fucking guys that you guys like.
He's gonna be that active though.
Nah, he's probably not.
And then you got to think, okay, you have Imavov versus Bohalio, which is in like 2 weeks. You also have Fluffy. You also have RDR. So like,
He needs to get that visa fixed.
it's almost
When he
like
was in the States, shit was awesome.
loser of this should really fight loser of Bohalio Imavov.
Yeah, but now I'm not even excited for either of those.
I
Well,
know.
Bohalio, I
Well, that's the
kind
thing.
of could see him winning, but it's not a great fight in my opinion.
Bro,
between
but
them two.
Bohalio versus Chimaev, they're not going to make that fight. I feel like they're going to
I
be
know.
like, that's shit. It's like making an Ivloyev fight. They're not going to do it.
This was worst case scenario for those
He got him
guys.
in the fucking crucifix again. Bro, this is fucking ridiculous. Bohalio Chimaev is interesting because of the wrestling, but it's
The way
so
Fighting
it's
Nurse has been looking.
so not good on paper. Like, I'm buffering. I'm at
Goddard
49.
might call this in round 4 or 5 if he does this again. Seriously. Goddard's that type of ref. He's like, I've seen you defense this too many times in the fall. I have to call it. Like, why, bro? He's like, but this is a championship fight, Goddard. Give him every chance. Unless he's getting damage, like fucking cut, bleeding, eye turns to hamburger meat. Let's fucking keep the guy in the fight. This is a fucking championship fight. I've never understood in a championship fight ever stopping the fight early. And I don't think if somebody gets put out in their championship fight, they're gonna be mad that they got put out. They're gonna be like, all right, you gave me every chance. I appreciate it. Like, you gave me a chance to stay in the fight. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody's gonna be mad. Obviously, if it's life changing, you get paralyzed, but that's obviously not the case in most cases in the UFC. They get in there pretty quickly, and they know what they're doing. But I'm just saying they should in these type of fights. I remember a title fight recently where I was like, they stopped that? This is girl's fight, or it was a tournament fight or some shit, or something on the way to the title.
These shots are, as Cormier said, these shots are getting bigger.
They are getting bigger.
I
yeah.
agree.
They're starting to ricochet off the mat.
Because he's
Turn
more
up the
towards
heat.
the belly. He was more towards the chest before, and he was tucking his face under the chest. Now he's more towards the belly. He can't tuck his fucking face under.
Yeah. He's probably like, I can't believe I'm here again.
My shit froze, and it looks like DDP's giving Khamzat a fucking oil check. Is that what it's called? Oil check?
Yeah. Speaking of oil checks, I might be at like 30% on the car. I might need to take her in soon.
Oh, I thought you were talking about hash oil. Chimaev trying to go for
full
the
now.
sub here.
Give me my sub.
The over was clearly the move here. The over 1.5. Oh, I just realized the fucking mystery bet's dead. It's been
Oh,
dead.
yeah. With 30
Been
seconds
dead.
left.
We'll get rid of it.
Well, you had to lose at some point, right?
I mean, bro, I'm so happy with that. It's gonna be 100 bets in and still be up like 20 units. I'm cool with
Love
it.
that.
Cool
That's like the
with it.
CP units. Like, thanks to Jared Cannonier at the beginning of the year, we're going to be up for so long.
Oh, Khamzat did just kind of look at the clock and look a little tired. Just saying. Just saying, guys. Oh, also on Tapology, I have DDP KO round 4. Just saying. Just saying. Something cool could happen here.
Like he's a different beast in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I can't imagine being in that corner. Like, listen to him. He's like, I don't know what to do with it, bro. These motherfuckers just taking me down. Stuffed the head. Last time I did that, he just grabbed my knees and took me down.
They're saying, watch out for the crucifix. They're translating his corner. Holy shit.
Wait, they were speaking in a different language than English?
Yeah, I don't know.
No. I didn't even know he knew a different language. I'm not gonna lie.
Buffering, we got Fluffy there, we got Bohalia. Yeah,
they could be fighting each other in the future. That's a little. You know, Fluffy might be chirping him. You know, Fluffy the type of motherfucker who might be chirping him back there.
Oh, and RDR's there. They're all there. That's crazy.
What is this?
Oh my god, we're already 20 seconds into this fucking. Oh, and he takes him down again, bro.
That was a better sprawl, but yeah.
Awesome.
He's got to be ready for the third and fourth takedown attempt from a guy like Chimaev. Because Chimaev, you got to think about how Chimaev is in the gym. He's an all-energy guy, right? So think about how many times he's broken somebody. Just think about that. How many times he's gotten somebody so tired that they're just in this position over and over. So he knows what to do. He knows how many attempts it's going to take to make somebody quit.
True.
And this is what he does best. Man, I should have known to take the Chimaev decision. I should have fucking... It is what it is. Hindsight 2020, right?
Terrible year. Terrible card. Nah.
I'm just mad I had it on Tapology. Damn it.
I just need Khamzat. I need DDP to get up and get this KO this round so I can be a genius.
Genius.
He got up. He got up.
High turning.
And he got back down. DDP got Khamzat's got fucking 6 takedowns or some shit already, you know?
Not surprised.
His over-under was only like 2.5. I guess because they thought it was going to end early.
Imagine being a middleweight right now. You're devastated. This guy that fights once a year at this point is about to be the champion, and he only fights in one portion of the country. So you always got to have an away game against this motherfucker. You're fucked.
No, this is in Chicago. This is in Chicago.
Oh, yeah, right. So you must have this visa.
This is his first U.S. fight.
Really? I thought he fought in Vegas once, no?
No, I'm pretty sure every other time it was Abu Dhabi.
So he's just training with Till and shit? Oh, I mean, not Till,
yeah,
Strickland? When he was in the U.S.?
Yeah, wait. Good point. I guess he's been to the U.S. Maybe he fought... let me look. Oh, I stand corrected. The Meerschaert fight. The 17-second Meerschaert fight. Oh, and the Kevin Holland fight. We're both in Vegas. Oh, and the Gilbert Burns fight was in Jacksonville. I mean,
Okay.
We're just completely wrong with that.
No, but recently his visa was all fucked up. That's why he wasn't fighting.
Oh.
So I'm glad it's fixed and he's back, in Chicago.
I'm all frozen. Hopefully it didn't end.
TDP comfortable in this crucifix here. Legs kicked up.
Bro, is he in the
Gentleman's
crucifix?
stance.
No, all right. I was going to say, is he in the fucking crucifix for the 3rd time?
Yeah, one of those. Middleweight's cooked. Middleweight is cooked. That's why all these guys are front row. They brought him here to watch the funeral of middleweight. We're gonna need you to attend.
Yeah,
Anthony Fluffy Hernandez.
I was gonna say even Fluffy though. I think even Fluffy fucking loses against Chimaev.
I don't think. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that beat Chimaev,
And
especially
he's
with
probably
this
the
style.
best gas tank and wrestler of the bunch. Oh, they're standing him up. Let's go. DDP.
Really?
DDP,
Goddard
get
got
this
the
KO.
call.
Get this KO in round 4, DDP. Come on.
Goddard got the call.
Holy
from
shit. It's frozen, and it looked like DDP landed a shot, but I have no idea. Nah, I did. All right. Oh, did he land a big knee? No, he got taken down.
Well, Chimaev, if you get the round 5 sub, I'd appreciate it. If you can't, it is what it is, but I'd really appreciate it.
I like how before the fight started, it was like 58% of the poll had DDP. Now it's 52%. You know, people have come in and been like, yeah, let me just Chimaev that.
Sub him, Chimaev. Damn it.
All right, round 5 starts on the feet, guys. That's our only hope at this point.
I'm a little upset. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. This hasn't been a great night. I'm not going to lie. This is embarrassing. Goddard bet on DDP, I guess. Why stand him up only for it to be put back on the floor anyways? That is a downside, Sleeto, but I'll take it. Chimaev not slowing down at all. Some better said before the fight that this was the last fight where Chimaev will be better than minus 500 to minus 800. And he had like 15K on Chimaev money line.
Jeez.
I said that, not that per se, but I said earlier that this will be the type of fight in hindsight will be like, that was so obvious, dude. And like, we'll all be like, anyone who bet on this fight is going to feel like a genius because you either got Chimaev at minus 200 or whatever, or you got DDP at plus money against the fraud Chimaev. You know, like it was going to go either of those two ways. And unfortunately, it went you got Chimaev at a pretty cheap price way. Or at least it seems. We got another round, guys.
Yeah, nah. We're about to see DDP on his back again.
Freezes right as it looked like it was about to start. Come on,
Dricus doing a lot better this round.
Fast forward and Dricus is on his back.
Yep. That's what just happened.
Fuck my life.
It's Chimaev night.
He loves that crucifix, too. Again, he gets it.
Another tool he probably uses to break guys in the gym.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The boogeyman, man. Man.
Wolf. Chimaev will finally be a champion. I feel like we've been hyping this dude up for so long. 5 years later, here we finally
he's going
are.
for a Kimura? Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, we have been hyping him up for so long, Gaff. He went from the most active fighter to the most inactive fighter.
Exactly. So we'll see. Still time, but I think we know. This ain't no Usman Edwards situation here. Unfortunately. Damn, bro. I can't believe it's happening like this. Let me take a look at what I'll win.
No, I'm frozen.
Now I'm like, all right, let me take a look at. Let's assess the situation here. Damn, bro. I wish he would have hit the sub.
I wish I had the fucking over in this fight. That's all I gotta say.
Damn. Not gonna make a lot.
Khamzat as champion, I think, is a bad thing for the UFC, honestly.
For sure, a bad thing. Another reason why I think Dana's gonna be in a pissy mood.
Yeah, but I think they think. Oh shit! Dricus reverses position. Dricus on top. Dricus on top.
I have very little
The
faith.
crowd went crazy for that, by the way. And if anyone watched the press conference, they were so pro Khamzat. Maybe they just want to see some violence. He pulls guillotine. He immediately goes out. So dumb.
Bro, if I heard you again call a fight that I'm seconds behind that my fighter loses on, I would lose it. Oh my God. Especially like this 2 times in one night where we were like 30 seconds away from
This is how I felt with Carlos Prates. You make the joke that it ends by KO. My stream freezes. I go from heart attack to, all right, we're good. Then you lose your mind, and I could tell by your reaction it was genuine. But I was like, is he fucking with me again? And I was like in denial. I was like, no, he's fucking with me again. And then I was like, why the fuck would he do the same joke twice in a row? Obviously, he's not fucking with me. But, I was in denial. They stood him up. And, I'm pretty just pissed that I missed that fight fucking happen. Like, it's not even that the fake out and then whatever. It was the, fuck, I want to see that shit. I hate that this shit is.
Chimaev with 1 minute left decides to give him a shot and eats a bunch of
Yeah,
punches.
right? Like, why is he? Oh, because you're ahead of me, I guess. And then Dricus just eats a jab and lets him fucking take him down. He sprawls, but like, what are you doing, bro? This is not an advantageous position. These elbows aren't doing anything.
Oh.
Dricus lands on top in full mount. Stop.
Please stop.
Stop. Sub.
Oh my God.
Stop. No.
20 seconds.
No. He doesn't have shit.
That was the closest he got to finishing this fight. Absolutely.
Bro, I wish this was like round 2. I would be way more optimistic. It's not enough time left, and he's not going to win a decision.
And he's tired.
Yeah.
Chimaev threw his mouthpiece.
Fuck this
Chimaev decision. What was that? Do you even know the odds? I'm upset I didn't take it.
I think 500s. I feel like someone asked this earlier.
I was hoping you were going to say like 390 or some shit. 5 is fucking.
Yeah, but it's also like, fuck them. Sorry, I'm just going through my tweets. Yo, shout out to Ross. I don't know if Ross is in the chat right now, but he someone named Ross tweeted me and BC and Brian. He bought the Devil's Reserve, the Jose or the Cuervo tequila.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that shit is so fucking smooth in the best way. Like, I mean, I'm not sponsored by Cuervo, so I'll just tell you guys. It tastes like fucking water. It tastes like water. It's dangerously smooth. Like, if you don't like tequila, buy that shit because it'll get you wasted like tequila does, but it won't get you, or you won't taste the tequila. It's fucking delicious. I need a bottle of it, honestly. That's my TED Talk.
Now you're going to see me at the liquor store later this week.
Bro, I've been telling my girl about it for fucking 3 weeks now. I'm like, yo. Because she's like, we need tequila. I'm like, yo, we need fucking Devil's Reserve.
Wait, is that the Palestinian flag? What flag is that?
Dubai.
Oh, it's Dubai.
Or United Arab Emirates.
Wait.
UAE. Yeah.
I said UAE. UAE.
Damn. Dricus.
Dethroned. I'm just so used to seeing middleweights get dethroned at this point.
Armin looking at it being like, I'm next.
The only two things are constant in the UFC. John Jones holding a belt and a division hostage, and a steady lightweight champion. Those are the only two things that are sure in the UFC these days. We had Khabib, we had Islam, now we have Ilya, and John Jones is sure to hold up any division he goes to. So, you know, who knows? Maybe Chimaev loses to Bohalyu.
Absolutely
To fucking
terrible.
Who knows? Brendan Allen, for all we fucking know, in a fucking mountaintop moment for Brendan Allen. You never know with these fucking guys.
I'm salty.
15-0.
Bets down the drain. 222 likes. 221. We need one more. One more like.
Lamas.
Damn, well, that sucked, but this was a fire card. Over under on incoming Alo Akbars. I'll say over 1.5. JBJ holding hostages. You could have scored that fight 50-41. It was a fun card for sure. Fuck these motherfuckers. Not amazing, though. My friend is low-key crashing out because he had the Chimaev KO bet. One too many Alus coming. Chimaev did that because he didn't want to stand. Chimaev thinks he's getting a bonus. Left my ass up. Alu Akbar just means God is the greatest in Arabic.
Why the fuck would you get a bonus? Why the fuck would you get a bonus for that?
Yo, shout out to Ezra, who came in first in Topology. He held it down all night. Blood and Beer, who's also in the chat, came in second. Danger Mouse and Sleeto tied in third. That's a big third place finish for Danger Mouse because he's like fourth overall, and he might move into the top 3. Oh, bro, we never did another fucking koozie giveaway.
There's still time.
There's still time. There's 72 people here. Manich is in the house too. Guys, if you remember, we're doing it right now. Guess a number, 1 to 100. Gaff, write the number to me. Actually, I'm writing the number to you, Gaff. We doing 2 today? I'm picking this one. Let's go. 1 to 100, guys. Guess the number. Sending it to Gaff as proof. Let's go. Any koozie you want, guys. Any member is eligible. Guess away. Manich in the house goes 81. Let's go. Who else is next? What we got? Ezra, 23. Octoman, 13. Nikki V, 36. Wheels Up, 13. Muggeson, you got to be a member. Kyle, 33. Khamzat by decision was plus 600. Damn.
Oh.
Silent Rob says 9. John Rice says 11. Did you guys plan that back to back like that? I mean, come on. This isn't a BC broadcast 9/11. What are we doing here? Nah, just kidding. Are you guys the only members left? You might be. I mean, it's the end of the stream. I'm not blaming anyone for not sticking around, but Christian L, 19. My dad out here thinking I'm sad DDP lost, but I've literally seen Francis sent to hell by AJ and Volk, head kicked by Islam. BC making the broadcast, did he? Infrared says 87. Duran says 9. Duran, Silent Rob already guessed 9. Richard guesses 18. I'll give you another guess, Duran. Hey, shouts out to you if you hit that plus 600 decision. Was this the worst title fight in UFC history? Hell no.
No, there's definitely been
Hell
worse.
no. Damian Maia, fucking Tyron Woodley.
Go
watch that fight.
Title fight.
Go fucking watch that. I had to think for a second. I mixed. I should have said Tyron Woodley, Damian Maia, because Woodley was the champ. 93 says Silent Rob. Phoenix says 7.
Rose Namajunas Carlos Barza too.
Oh my God, Gaff, that's the answer. That is the fucking answer. That's literally a fight people use as a joke. Like, that's the answer. Nikki V says 58. All right. I'll wrap it up in the next 20 seconds if no one else has a guess. 20. I'm not going to count them out.
I'm just upset I can't drive to get food anymore, so now I have to order it.
Duran's second guess was 42. How about that? Interesting guess, Duran. Bold guess of you for the second guess.
Mariano Rivera's number, right?
That is Big Mo's number. Yeah. Sleeto said 60. Green said 17. Did Green guess right? No, he might have just commented. All right, guys. I'm ending it in 5, 4, 3. If they trickle in 2, 1. Gaff. I will say, this whole time I'm going, no one's even getting close to it. I think it's going to go to someone who wasn't even really near it. And then, Gaff, what was the number I sent you?
Duran hitting with the 42.
Dude, I was like, oh, I guess 36 is going to win it. I'm like, damn, that's probably the longest, like the furthest away it's been for a winner. But Nikki V, I'm sorry, you were close. But Duran, who I know already owns koozies, but this man has been a fucking day. This man is on the wall. I know you can't see it right now, but you could see it if I switch to the fucking other view.
Will he be the first to collect all the koozies?
Dude, he might. Duran, if I'm not mistaken, I think he has all the T-shirts. Or no. I think he has both black T-shirts, and his wife has one of the black T-shirts.
Nice.
But, like, he bought them. And then he might have 2 koozies. Maybe they each got a koozie. I can't remember that. But Duran, whatever color you want, brother, I got you. I know you have a green one because you sent me that fan sub where you have the green one. But we got the new colors. We got old colors. Let me know. I'm running really low on the purple. I will say that.
You should do something like if they collect all the colors and send you a photo, they get a free shirt or some shit like that.
Dude, I've been thinking of an idea but it's kind of unfair to anyone out of the state of New York. But I was thinking of an idea of buying a certain sticker. Like, I have all the stickers in different colors, but I was thinking of getting, like, a gold sticker or some shit, like Willy Wonka type shit, and putting...
If they find it.
Exactly. Putting them up in random spots, like, in the city, and then taking a picture and being like, or not even, just putting it up in a random spot, and if anyone finds it, I'll send them free stickers or something. You know,
that's tight. I like that a lot.
Yeah, like, so, and it's infinite. Like, anyone could fucking get free shit from it, you know, like something like that.
Wait, so will they not give away the location of the spot if they find it? They just have to tell you that, like,
I mean, there's 2 ways I could go about it. I could do first person to find it gets, like, a koozie, or I could do anyone who fucking acknowledges it, like, sees it and knows enough what it is, who tweets it or whatever, then I'll give them
submits
stickers
it in some way.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's a whole thing. Whatever.
I can't believe Chimaev just fucking won my decision. 50,
I know,
44.
dude. I'm still tight about that.
Across the board, 50-44? That's crazy. Oh, wow.
That is crazy. Let me refresh Topology again to see, make sure. Yeah. Gaff, you came in 11th. You came tied in 11th with Molten.
Not bad.
I came tied in 21st with the Plum. All right. Not bad.
The plum tie.
You beat me by 80 points tonight. Slowly making your way back after missing that week. Guys, I haven't heard from Dennis, and I don't see a thing on YouTube, but I'm going to text him. Either way, should be on Submission Radio, like, right after this, so make sure you guys tune in for that. I should probably get rid of these graphics for this fight, huh? Like, we probably don't need any of that. you guys already know. You can follow me on social media, Main Card Minute. You can follow Gaff over there at, I thought I had that right. One More Round Fights or One More Round F8 on Twitter. Oh, Gaff, I meant to tell you, and I'm just going to tell you live on air because it's just easier. Also, everyone can remind you, or me. The guy who runs the MK Reddit, really nice guy, Chris. He hit me up on Twitter. That's how I set up the Ask Me Anything or whatever. He asked me to do it. And he's like, "Oh, I'd love to get Gaff or whoever else on in the future." And I was like, "Dude, it's like you could get Gaff easily. Gaff would love to do that shit." Yo, shout out Duran gifted 10 fucking memberships. You the man, Duran. Let's fucking go. Papa Percules gets one. Mugasin gets one. Drop Off gets one. CH gets one. The Real Barazaya gets one. JR gets one. Joe Hill gets one. Philly Otardo gets one. Hudson gets one. NWO gets one. Let's go. Appreciate you, Duran. But he was like, "Oh, I want to get Gaff." And I was like, "Yo, you could get Gaff. You could get Mikey. You could get BC." I was like, "You could get all of us to fucking do one." So if you're interested, I can pass his information along to you. And I assume you're interested, right?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, so hopefully he sees this because I think he'll then reach out. He'll be like, "All right, Gaff's interested." I'm in. But shout out Chris, dude. He's the man. Also, I thought I had one more thing to say about that, but I don't think I do. Members. Duran just gifted 10 of them, guys. We gave out 2 koozies tonight. Duran fucking won one of them. Alex won the other. By the way, Alex emailed me. Not sure if he's still in the chat. Lives in Germany. So I got to ship that fucking koozie to Germany. So this is the first person out of the U.S. to win. So I'll see how much in the hole I am, guys. I'll hope for the best.
It was $89 to ship it to Germany.
Bro, it's a good way to figure out how much it costs to ship abroad. I will say,
send it as a letter. It'll be fine. Because
they I swear to God, I ship the koozies the same way every time. And I get charged a different price every time.
Really?
Once or twice, I've gotten away with a stamp. They were like, "Oh, 78 cents," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah." Other times it's like $1.67. That's the high end. So, but I got $1.20 something the other day. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Have some consistency here. And
discrepancies everywhere.
They ask, they're like, "Is it paper?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's paper." And then I got $1.60.
It's a bundle of papers.
Then I get charged $1.60. I'm like, if it's paper, it should be a fucking stamp, motherfucker.
Yeah. That's
so
annoying.
I low-key want to just buy a roll of stamps and risk it and just send them out with one stamp and hope for the best. But
if they're still around, try to get you some forever stamps.
Yeah, well, they are. They're definitely still around. I just don't know how that works with shipping shit abroad. Because you can't use a stamp. I mean, maybe you can, but I'm assuming it's more than one. I don't know.
If you're selling forever stamps, let me know.
I'm not selling them. I'm going to buy some. Sleeto said, "What's a funny super chat I can send on the sub radio stream?" Oh, shit. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know Dennis well enough to think of a good inside joke or something. If you want to make me laugh, I mean, fuck. Just send anything. I'll laugh because I'll be like, "That's Sleeto's fucking funny super chat." I don't know. MVP said he would fight Pratas in Rio back at 170. Durant, thanks for the gift, brother. Has DDP made it to his feet yet? LOL. My job sells him. Left my fucking ass off, bro. Pratas is giving his post-fight presser, smoking a cig in the arena.
Go.
Wow. They're buying in. That's like Diaz with the joints. They're buying into this shit too much. They're loving it.
I mean, it's an adult programming.
Australian ball bag. I will, if I remember, because I'm drunk and I also want to take a few minutes to eat possibly. Oh, Dennis texted me. Dennis texted me. Let's see. He said, "Let me know when you want to go." All right, so he's ready to go. So I'm gonna go eat something. And I'm also... Oh, I wanted to change my shirt into another Aussie Rules shirt. I don't want to give that away, though. But anyways, you beat me to it, Christian. He's just sucking down a dart right there at the table. Practice smoking a cig, shirtless. Ship abroad, I barely know a BC joke. That is such a BC joke. John Ray will mention your dad's ball bag during his Manscaped ad read. Oh, my God. Duran, make sure you email me. Obviously, I know who you are, but send me your address again. I know I've sent you shit before, but either way, and let me know what color you want. Alex already did, so I'm good with that. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm going to be back on Submission Radio. Remember to become a member. Follow us on social media. Join the Topology League. Bet Jenny, all that bullshit. I mean, guys, I don't even know what to say. The bets, did they do good? No, they didn't do great. We'll take a quick look at them. Lerone Murphy being the saving grace here. If Geoff Neal just dodged that spinning back elbow, I'd argue that would have gone another 2.5 minutes. That's all I'm saying.
For sure.
That's all I'm saying. So, like, it would have been a great night otherwise. I wouldn't have even cared about Dricus, but I have to care about Dricus now, so we'll see. Shit happens. Let's go to the 2-box quick. Oh, no, that's not it. This is it. Just so we can do this. I'm Long Island Luke. That is Gaff. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Follow us on social media. I know I said this like 10 times already, but follow us on social media. It's a little easier in the 2-box, right? Yeah, then now we can just point down below. Yeah, there you go. Appreciate you guys. New episode of Prop Quiz will be dropping this week, hopefully. Appreciate all you new guys for coming for that. Submission Radio, I'll be live in 10 minutes probably. I'll tell Dennis, 120 or something. It's 107 right now. Also, Gaff and I will be live Tuesday, Contender Series, 8 p.m., I believe, this Tuesday. Gaff, I'll confirm with you regardless, but I believe it's 8 p.m. And bet breakdowns coming out, all that shit. We got the Shanghai card this week. I mean, shit. It's going to be fun, guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Till next time, we out of here. Peace.
Hey, yo, who got the picks, hot picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money? I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. So, who got the picks, hot picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money? I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. Hey, yo, Long Island, streaming live from New York. Strong Island, we get live what you thought. Bank roll too short. Y'all need the stat paper and rob the sports book like a crook full of caper. If you think we ain't hitting, then your chance is slim. It's victory bone race with Luke and Gaffney Jim. Got me cashing in, a clock of chips on the regular. Fuck the rest, them other cappers ain't competitors. Ain't no stress, we just clocking them checks. The best plus money bets in 60 seconds or less. So get yours while the live odds popping. Underdog shopping, big props stay dropping. No stopping till the clock hit nil, but you can still get a deal while the boys make a kill. So you can watch the shills with the same old gimmick of flipping out and cop some guap with the main car minute. Who got the picks, hot picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money? I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take risks and cash slips. Who got the picks, hot picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money? I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take risks and cash slips.